Your Dota Plus subscription has expired. That sucks because Monster Hunter is actually tomorrow. I think I'll still renew it because I actually happen to have like, I think it's actually 3 for free. So that's pretty cool. But it feels a bit wasteful, but you know, it's what, €2.50, so I feel like I can, you know, do it just fine. Let's see here. Maybe I actually have already used one of them. That's been the best part about Crownfall is that I probably got those. Let's see here. Well, by the way, I'll just get you in here. Hi. Good morning. Let me just make sure everything is right as rain. Perfect. Well, it's not perfect yet. And we will not reach perfection, but we'll get to part of it at least. Right. Need to get my phone set up too. Oh, it's too bad they made it so hard to navigate your items and stuff in this game. That's a weird part. Like the UI in Dota is very bad. So I can see a plus down here. I have 2 of them only, so I actually thought I had 3. I'm gonna buy one of them. Oh. There you go. That'll do it. If you ever sub to me, you know where that money goes. Alright, let me get in here. And again, we will not be doing Overwatch cases because I am petty like that. If it tosses me into LP from playing the game, then yeah. That's the only way I can hit back against the system. But no, really, Lamau. Also, I cleared LP, don't worry. It took 3 games. What was I gonna say? I usually say I don't mind LP games. It depends a lot on what you get. The games I got were pretty bad this time around. I feel like it varies a lot because you can enter with like people that literally don't want to win, and then it's pointless, which happened twice. Literally, it's just people griefing. Well, one person griefing multiple times. It's so weird. Like, like here's the thing, right? You have the occasional asshole that just like wants to ruin the game in your regular ranked or just unranked too. But holy Christ, dude, when you enter LP, it's just you see how bad it gets actually. It's pretty bad. Like these people are not okay in the head. Like it's so weird. Like for example, there were 2 people that wanted to have mid, and I basically was just like, yo, can you not do this? Can you just one of you go safe lane? And I'll adjust around your pick. I tried to be reasonable. These people don't care. It's crazy. They just don't care. It's really insane. I don't know how you get to that point where you play a game that's pretty known for toxicity, and then you have one person that's trying to just be very cordial with you, and you still don't give a shit. Like it's weird to me. Like if I hear someone being nice and chill, I'm like, finally, let this guy have the time of day. Just let him like do his thing. But no. But no, but no. Let me just see. None of the people I reported in LP got reported yesterday, correct? That's insane. We had a guy playing Spectre Jungle level 1. That should insta merit that he gets more LP, but whatever. That's exactly why he does it. He's just trying to coax the win. It's annoying. Yeah, something about the system not working. As much as I want to do a thing on, for the sake of like brevity, we're not. Like, it's just no, we don't. You know, the system does not deserve it. In case you wonder what happened yesterday, I played Kez. We had a Tusk that was AFK in lane. I mean, he was AFK. Literally, he stood there for 30 to 45 seconds. I was like, dude, please. And he didn't do anything. And I was like, okay. And then I went jungle. And I bought a Midas to farm back into the game. Then I farmed Boots and into BF. And then we won the game, basically. And then I got LP from that. So the guy that got an LP was the Kez that tried to farm back into the game, not the guy that was clearly AFK and ruining the game as a support. This is why I will not do more Overwatch cases. Like, I know it's just an automated system that got me, and because I know exactly what happened, the problem is that it happened. Basically, what happened was that many monkeys strong, and the system, like, because I most definitely got reported by 4 people, and that's why. So if 4 people report a guy that's farming with a Midas and he's kind of underleveled because it looks like I'm griefing, you know. And you look at that game and it's like, how did he grief with Kez? If you look here, like, this looks very normal, right? Like, again, 26-5, that's 31. I have, what's that? 27. It looks more like I had a bad lane, which I did. I didn't have a lane. Also, 1930 is like insane. So like, there's got to be some toxicity here. I think I got really, really unlucky with people. This has been happening a lot more, I've noticed. I had another game that day that was like way long queue. Was it this one? No. I've been seeing it a lot recently. Where like they go well over 10 minutes. And I'm like, that's crazy because like, yeah, I search for carry. I should have the longest queue time. But very rarely do my games actually go over 10. It's usually like up to 8, which is a lot. Right? There you go, another one. 12 to 26. It's crazy. It's way too high. Also, all the LP games I played with people that were immortal, they sucked. They were so bad. I was sitting by myself and I was like just chilling and doing the games, like a bit like, you know, just doing some homework. I am stunned. Like, we had an Ursa in the first game, we should have won. He had absolute uncontested free farm. He gets everything for free and then he fails miserably. And I'm like, okay, whatever, it's LP, the guy's probably ancient or something. I look at his thing and it says immortal and I literally was like, what? Also, by the way, I was playing anti-mage offlane solo because we had a Spectre jungling. This guy had the freest start. This is so free for me if I play, and he's immortal. That's when I saw this, I was like, there is no way. About to swear. I was like, there's just no way you can lose as a carry. So this is good information for me, at least. It's like, no wonder I don't want to let other people play carry in this day and age right now. At least in this patch. I could just as well get this guy in my pub. He literally could have not solo on the game. I was like pretty highly farmed, like I'm 141. I was pretty highly farmed in that game because I was solo laning against an NP and this girl. And like Monkey, they continuously just like roamed around after me, by the way. So this guy had the freest time ever and he couldn't make it work. Look how farmed he is. It's insane. He's literally like 2k ahead of like the other guy that has the freest lane and he can't make it work. Ugh. Yeah, Kramis, dude. It's weird. See, like, this was found faster than that carry game from yesterday. Imagine that a game takes 19 minutes to find, yet an LP game takes 15. It's like, something's wrong. That makes me believe someone in that game was, like, highly toxic, which I think I could see who that would be. That was clearly me, because I was put in LP. No. The guy that definitely got shit started. The thing is, I'm looking at these people that have like, because I'm curious. I'm looking at these people that I was an LP with, and I go like, yeah, I can see why they were put in LP. Like, these are people that aren't playing the game. Like, they drop their items, they destroy them, all of that. Yeah. I know now the time Wildfire will start. Yes, I do too. 4 at night tomorrow. Hello, Dishes. Tempesty. 4 at night tomorrow. Also, I better remember to do this. See? Yes. I have everything prepared. I have downloaded shaders. Everything is set up. I even ran the benchmark and it gave me the rating of excellent on Ultra. Now the question is how it looks when I stream it too. I can always lower it. Again, here's the thing. Yeah, I would like to play it as high as possible because my new PC needs a workout. But for me, Monster Hunter is not about graphics, right? It's sad that it's not the upgraded beta though. I say upgraded beta, but like it's sad they don't like have an upgraded beta. It's the same as last time. I wanted to test some of the new changes, especially like Glaive. But hey, I get to test it proper this time. It's just Capcom being weird. Capcom is a weird company. I don't know if I like the hentai monster. I've actually kind of like stopped looking up stuff for the game. Because I tend to like look up stuff when there's a while until, let me just get my YouTube chat here. I tend to like look up stuff in the beginning because it's really, really fun. Like, no, don't worry. Because I'm kind of like, you say hentai monster and I vaguely know what you mean. Because like, you can't dodge stuff like that. I just don't know the name of it. But like, it will come up in a thumbnail or on Twitter or something, right? Like, you can't dodge stuff. Don't worry. You can hardly spoil anything, really. Also, it's Monster Hunter, right? So, like, I also know Gore Magala is coming into the game. I didn't even see the trailer. I just saw the end of it and I saw Gore and I was like, oh. I mean, that's nice. I really like Gore, so I'm glad they also put him in Rise for the same reasons. But yeah, I tend to like stop, like when they start releasing trailers and stuff initially, I'm super excited. And then as the game, as we draw close, as the game, I didn't say gay, as the game draws closer to release, I stop because it's just like, let me just like get ready for the game. Instead of, because like they really started like tossing a lot out the last 2 weeks before the game releases. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that you can, like, see, like, 20% of the story. Not that I care about the story, but, like, still. The only thing I generally would, like, care about, and at this point, is if they tweet something like, we have improved some aspects of the game. It's like, hell yeah. But them revealing content, it's like, nah, let me just experience it instead. Yeah, so I saw something about like a weird tentacle monster, also a swamp monster. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I reserve judgment. I will get to them when I get to them. I'll let you know. It can't be worse than Almudron, right? Don't make me eat my shit like 3 weeks after I'm saying here. Almudron is probably it's probably the most hated monster they've released. I think Almudron is such a bad fight. It's awful. There's nothing I like about it. I think it's inventive, I guess. But like fighting it just isn't fun. It's also one of those fights I feel like A, it's unpopular and it's not gonna return, hopefully. And B, it's not meant for any other it's not meant for any other they want more here. It's not meant for any other game other than Rise because the combat system is different. Did we patch yet? In Dota? No. We are out of LP though. Hello, Encrypt. Good casting yesterday. This is a Tsugiyomi part of the Bokeh combo. Oh, more like the Mansai. You're the straight man. No, we did not patch yet. Even Groundfall isn't over, surprisingly. Not yet. It's also American time, so. My hands are cold. I still need a hand warmer. Like, I need one of those. Where I have one somewhere. I need one of those, like, you can toss around and warm your hands. I told before, when I used to go to tournaments, I would literally. We'd wake up, practice, and I'd be like, give me a minute. And I would always head to the bathroom, turn on the water faucet, and just stand there for like 5 minutes, and people would look at me funny. It's like, I can't play with cold hands, though. And for some reason, I'm just. My body's very cold natively. Knack. Tell my wife I have a cold hand, either she sits down on my hand somewhere. That's sweet. Women tend to be warmer than men on average. What is it? Their body temperature is like. I need to be careful what I say because I was about to say something really stupid, like 1.5 degrees higher. That sounds like it could be lethal, but it's ever so slightly higher than men. Chemistry, Jesse. Doesn't help that I have incredibly small hands. You think Trump has small hands? Watch me. I have very small hands. My mouse is too big. My keyboard is. It's on the smallest size, luckily. I'm sleeping. A nightmare during summer. Awesome. I mean, I have a dachshund, wiener dog for the uninitiated. That warms me good. They seek heat like crazy, and they're so warm, so I can just go to get my hands warmer. He's not in the room right now. Something about longish queue times, huh? There will be Moss Honor tomorrow. No more Dota. For a bit, anyway. And no, I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. to play it. I did that with Rise when it came out. Literally, I remember setting my clock and waking up, I think, 4:30 or 5. And I was like, ugh. And I got some coffee on and I like went to my Switch. I was like, let's download this. And I just murdered through the game. No judging or replays today. I'm done watching replays. Or I'm done helping the system after yesterday. Let's just say I got hit myself for no reason. It's my way of hitting back. Because I'm petty. You probably didn't see that. I got into Bad Boy League. I'm out of it again. You will do that for actual release? Will I? Maybe. I'm really excited for Wilds. It's a Bad Boy League. Bad Boy League is where people that have been bad boys go, basically, for X amount of time. Wait, you did? Was Mumu coaching you? Mumu coached me like for 2 minutes and then she left. Well, she didn't coach me, but she looked at the game, then she left, and then she got a 20-minute ban for some reason. You said you will. I said I'll stream it. I didn't say I would necessarily wake up at 4 a.m. The patch will probably come out today. Hello, Tarek. Maybe. Maybe. It is Thursday, actually. I think my prediction is that it won't. It'll come out next week. It could come out today. Who knows? I mean, I hope it does. I hope it does. Sooner rather than later would be better. But I have a feeling, not a guarantee, of course, but I have a feeling that Valve are gonna do the oh boy howdy whoo, that was a rough one. Did you enjoy Crownfall? We hope you did. Anyway, see your suckers next week. There will be a patch, and it'll be like, well, there you go. But then again, it's also a very Valve thing to just there you go. Wait. No, I can't say anything. I'm sorry. My lips are sealed. NDA. Sorry. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say it. Bong. We'll just have to see what Valve does. PG-13 because of YouTube again? No, I have information I'm not allowed to share. Like like Stardust said, it's like you know things. Like, where do you get your information? I'm like, I stick my fingers in as many pies as I can. That's why. Dire. It's also saying Divine 5, so it's really deranking us a bit. Well, there you go. Don't worry, we'll get back to 7k next patch when I decide to play offlane again. We'll see. It depends. Wait, did I have a... Because I turned off thing as yesterday. You need to turn it back on, assuming. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. In that order. Give a hint is like a game-changing info or just meh? Meh. Give a hint. There will be a Dota patch. So the Dota is just asking for pain. It didn't used to be like this. Now it is. I used to be able to win about 60 to 75% of the time, but that was a few years ago. Thing is, the game has changed a lot. I can tell you exactly how to bring it back, but I don't think that that's Valve's intention. It relies on slowing the game down a bit, and people don't want that. I want that, but people don't want that. Like I said, Pandora's box. This is why you gotta be careful with game balancing when you start adding too much stuff. You open up a, you know... Like, you've given people a taste of democracy. They don't want to go back to not democracy, you know what I mean? Shush. Yes! It's gonna be me. No, it's gonna be Razor. Morning Fab, morning Mooms.
Friends call me Kez.
You can call me
Party later.
Kez.
Prepare for
And then bugs for
battle.
lunch.
Did you did you like your 20-minute ban?
Don't mind me.
That's so weird. I think that might not be like an LP thing though. I think that generally might actually be a I think that might be a leaving captain or like a thing. I've seen people complain about that before where they go like, why the hell did I just get a 20-minute ban for leaving a game as a coach? I didn't get low prio. No. But it is weird, right? Like, why can't a coach just be like, I'm gonna leave? Why do you have to wait through a game as a coach?
What's the rush?
I think it's actually the first time I invited someone to coach. I just saw it up here. I was like, okay, sure. We didn't win that game. We had our outmate just sat here. He got mad.
Flying.
Oy, 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 oy.
30 seconds to battle.
That Knoll? Knolly! Oh my god. Danish people. Might be. Skull! It's still crazy that's in the game, I think. It is Sundarin though.
Over there. There?
Hutch is out of position. Unless he wants to hook for that. Oh, okay.
Ready to go. Head on a swivel.
Nah, we should have gone. Whatever.
I'm going.
Boost. What do you think will get heavily nerfed? Every top tier hero. Lich, Abaddon, sadly Lycan.
Right here, right? Got it.
Basically, if it's a good hero, it's gonna get nerfed. Especially Lich is gonna get the biggest nerf. It's very likely. Only one a victim.
Not on my... I'm getting attacked over here.
Can hurt a bit, but that's fine. Bring back sacrifice, that's not gonna happen.
The exact same thing.
That's not gonna happen. That's just one of those kind of like unfun mechanics that they're bringing out of the game for good.
Yeah. Leave my perch.
I sounded like Riot, I'm so sorry. But like really, sacrifice is not like a good mechanic. There's a reason why they removed it from Enigma. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we need to...
I could go for a walk.
I did say yesterday, I think the two best heroes with this is, well, Yes, and that's all. Lit level 2 though. We killed at level 2. I just missed that? That's bad.
Oh, you were serious?
Need to get ready to kill.
Here's another perch. Your funeral. I'm getting attacked! Wait a
I'm gonna whiff that too. That's bad. I'm trying to.
Just over there? Good boss. Here we go.
With the boss. I need a stick as well.
I'm unflappable. Come on. Flow of the fight.
Okay, as you're so lame.
First blood.
Oh, don't do that.
Your funeral. Oh, my funeral.
Like, there really is a massive DPS increase the moment you get Blightstone. It's insane. Thank you.
Kazurai waits.
Mus.
Always watching.
Do I think Kess will get nerfed? Absolutely. Also, that I should send that back.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Yeah, don't do that.
No cage can hold me.
I don't want to head back a bit here because he's gonna try and shadow poison me. Yeah, there it is. I want that. It's stacking to 3 is bad news, and he's gonna do that anyway. But I need to use my mana. This is pretty bad. Just let me lifesteal a little bit here.
I'm hawking for something.
Ah,
I already like this
Oh.
plan.
never mind. We're gonna play aggressive instead.
That's from above, but low. Feel good. Breaking eggs. Wanna try me?
Okay, go next.
Earworm.
Sugi!
Are these free?
Okay, get into side stance and get ready to... Oh, that's bad. Get ready to kill this guy. If he lets me.
My signal.
It's too bad I'm a bad last hitter, but I'm a great killer. That's why I shouldn't play carry. I am a bad carry player by nature.
Yep.
CS lol, I know. I'm not a good carry. But hey, on the bright side, it is this day and age, so you get rewarded more for just killing.
I'll
So,
poke my beacon.
which I don't like, but that's just mechanically what happens.
I'm looking for word sign. Hey, have you heard? Eagle strike. Let's get this over with.
It's gonna hurt. When was it I noticed that? I think it was I was spotting Yatoro, how Yatoro was playing. I was like, there's no way he's playing Faceless Wood and he doesn't give a damn about last hitting. It's like, wow, he actually doesn't give a damn about last hitting. He doesn't care.
Oh, you messed up now. I'm a keeper.
Okay, that was actually kind of bad. I should have been in side form from the start.
All for it. Yeah, I don't think so. Lock. I'm down, literally. I'll honor the cause of the Kazurai. I'm getting attacked. Don't wait on me.
Okay. Also, I still have this, so we're more than fine. And one more? Again, I honestly don't care how much I miss, because it's all about applying the heat. We'll get farm eventually.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
And again, if I get a kill, it's even worth even more.
Following the fight.
It's even better if he pulls, of course, but
Sharp and steady.
I want to make sure this offlaner can play the game.
Sounds like a plan.
There you go. Feels good, man.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Good pull.
All we want to do
Now
is-
we have a Lotus. Lotus in 5 seconds. The Holy Grail. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. He can last hit meanwhile.
Hey, got
Again, Curiosity altruistic carry. That's Mumu that's calling me altruistic. I just said, nah, I'm like as greedy as they come, I think.
Every step's a journey, bro.
If you see me being altruistic, it's because I perceive it as being my best chance at winning. It's very self-serving.
No, 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 no. Peaks the beak. Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. Check it out.
Wait, that is...
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay.
Talons up. Throw hop.
Okay. Not a huge fan of that, but...
No nest is safe.
Wisdom room. Is this taken care of? It is. Take a bit.
It's fight or flight. I can't fly. I'm not going anywhere.
We can kill him if he comes up here, Abba. That's why I'm pulling. What's your opinion on cast support? It can actually work because he's busted. But once they nerf him, it's not gonna. I wouldn't recommend it. He's very much a carry or a mid.
Slide. Another day, another.
The problem is he has like, oh hey. You should not have done that. That was a huge mistake by you.
Spike's digging. I'm getting attacked.
Kill him.
I'm getting attacked over here. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Can't stop me now.
Can't stop, won't stop, bro. Probably want a victim. I don't even have boots yet. I've gone for like the safe build. It's bad. CS lol. He's right. I should have queued them. Let's not whip the big creep here. That would be silly.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Oh, here comes the Final Fantasy music. That's good.
Sweet deal.
Over to Sai. I should almost always want to be in Sai before I want to go for a kill. So. That's the thing. If you see an experienced Kez, and I'm not experienced at Kez yet, but if you see Kez being in Sai and he knows what he's doing, he's trying to kill you. Because he's gonna swap into Katana mode to hit you with debuffs.
Talk's cheap.
By 2 weeks. I have a very luckily a very durable keyboard.
Not bad idea.
Monkey's probably coming top, but I can stay inside and I can then...
Talons of terror.
They rarely buy. Oh, okay, he's mid.
I trust my sources.
I assume Scorpion Man is heading for jungle then.
Good spot.
I should get one, he's right.
Freeze a bird.
Could also find it in jungle, but...
Stronger. Avian assault.
I have TP, yes.
Peek at
All I
this.
want a victim.
Light as a feather. Yep, I'll take that.
I have a feeling they're gonna come up here and try and kill me. They bought a ward. I can't see anything, I'm scared.
Lock to it.
Again, if they don't have dust, they don't kill me. If they do, then maybe.
What's the word?
I'm gonna do it. Like my radar's off the tits here.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. And for good reason. Monkey's here.
Getting attacked over here. Hold your horses.
Yeah, I knew it.
Come back.
I knew it.
Gonna kill you.
I knew it. Ah, at least my radar was right. Oh, shit. My game knowledge was telling me that they were there. I was absolutely right. The problem was I had put Raptor Dance on cooldown. Else I would have been fine. I knew it, because he was gone for way too long. I was kind of low-key hoping Putch would come, but yeah. Oh well. Shit. I can only blame myself for that. I knew.
Now you're all in trouble.
The
Here we
enemy's
go.
bottom tower has fallen.
Do we have dust? Oh, okay, never mind.
You watching? Beat my beak. On it.
I should have given that physically to him, that would have been the nice thing.
Crow would think
Okay.
this is a hoot. Yeah, you! One feather after the other.
Go back. They're gonna come up here. These guys rotate like mad. So
Less yapping, more flapping.
I'm pretty sure Monkey's already up here.
Ollie want a victim. I think Crow would approve. That's
I have thought about doing something like a Deso build on Cass, but like the issue is A, you wanna play as a carry at least when you're mid. Sorry, safe lane, and on top of that, BF just like complements his kit way too much. I'm clear, man.
Take it out.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll wing it.
This is a bit aggressive.
Choke on smoke. Shake it out. Heck, what do we have here? I could go for a walk.
I think that's a bit far for me to drive as a carry, but you
This
know,
is why I learned to read
Your
glyph.
top tower is under attack.
if we put the pressure on, I can farm for free.
Little nugget.
Again, this is why I shouldn't be a carry. I'll go out of my way to get kills. It's not that bad to do nowadays compared to what it used to be, but yeah.
Talent strike.
It sounds so weird me saying that because I know like my favorite playstyle is like anti-mage, but yeah, time and a place. I used to love playing anti-mage the most, but yeah. It's a different playstyle. It doesn't work anymore the same way. Now I despise it instead. I played like Muerta Drow, yeah. Nothing wrong with you playing aggressive either. It depends on like how much time you spent and if there's value or not. The problem is if we get a lot of kills and my team now takes fights without me and then they die like this, it's very bad because the way you should be looking at Dota is that you're slowly building up a large pinata and then eventually people can just break it because... Exactly, just because. There doesn't have to be any reason behind it, and that's really bad when they do it. Because that's called comeback. It's why I get nervous playing, because
Lots of these.
it literally just looks for how much net value they have, which, funny enough, when you have kills, it increases.
Doing this?
And the net value per, you know, comeback is just very large right now. You gotta be very careful.
Following the
It's why you have those crazy swings from one team fight, especially in mid-late game. Like, as in like 20 to 25 minutes into the game, it gets nasty. Because people have just high enough levels and they have high enough net value.
problem.
It's very not Daijobu. I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to lower it a bit. It's been like that for a while. Also, this looks juicy, but again.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also, wow, they're hunting.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
I think I'm gonna move down there.
Is under attack.
Not necessarily to help them here, but... Did we miss that? Both of those? That sucks. Also, I'm on lower end of HP, that's not very good. See, this is the issue.
Fearless. Sweet deal.
This is a big bait. Big bait incoming.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm down. Literally. Better than here.
We just go back. This is not our fight to take.
Right here, right? Got it.
And see, I'm delaying my own thing a lot here. Finish it up. I also really could use some mana pots while we're at it. Thank you.
Good strat. Good, cleanish fight.
So why am I playing carry? Because I'm bad at it, but I'm better than what I get if I play carry. If I play offlane in this bracket. And because offlane in general in this patch is like donkey, I don't like doing it. There's very few offlaners that feel good to play right now, in my opinion. There's plenty of good ones. Like, Visage is top tier, don't get me wrong. It feels bad to play him because of the flow of the game. I will literally almost win every game I play, or every lane I go Visage. He's very nutty. He's beyond control. Out of control if you know what you're doing. It's very easy too. Doesn't mean he doesn't feel bad to play in mid-late game.
Lock to it.
Because of flow. Right?
Smart ones. Third is the winner. Over there.
I told you to bring me some stuff here.
Leave my perch.
And come top.
Rakes out. I'm gay.
I'm gay. Gay can mean happy. He doesn't mean he's homosexual, he means he's glad. I know, English is a crazy language, isn't it?
What? Just here? Sure.
Oh.
I already like this plan. Oh, they're clucks now.
Please, life steal. Oh my god. That's fine. So much. Now we have to buy lads for the lads because I love neutral items.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not even joking. We need to be with our team now. Well, we need to get ready to port to help them. Really quite crucial. Okay, we port right now.
Azurai waits.
I'm here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm coming. Razor, let's go, 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 go. Razor, go, 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 go. Razor, go, 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 go. Way too late.
Quarry acquired.
Way too late.
I'm getting attacked over here. Visionary feather flip. Hey there. To hypicality.
Wait, if I counter here.
Can I just put this here?
Okay, I was gonna say, if I counter Shadow Poison, will it actually stun him? I don't think so. There's Lucian Rune. Way too slow by Razor, but now we know what we're dealing with. He's even buying Midas, come on, who are we kidding? We're playing with the offlaner. Who's the offlaner? I'm glad you asked, my astute viewer. The offlaner doesn't actually want to play offlane. He wants to play carry, because you don't buy Midas on this hero. You just don't. It's stupid. There's no merit to it. You don't need levels. He is the offlaner. We had a Magnus do exactly the same thing yesterday. They focus on last hits instead of just
The enemy's
timings.
top tower has fallen.
That's not a good thing. We can still win with it. It's just not ideal. Like I usually say, if I play carry, that means someone will do that. So exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
And then bugs for lunch. We doing this?
And that's the thing. Again, I know this sounds like such a dumb thing to say. See, he's like farming in front of me. There's literally no good reason for him to do it. If you are farming, you cannot be with people in time because you are farming. Unless you're playing Spectre. Again, then we go back to, well, this is why Spectre is really good. I have to be careful here. I should not have done it quite like that, but at least we can leave here. Because I'm pretty sure they're there. I might have been wrong. Nice. That's really good. I'm coming.
Let's go.
The problem is catching things, so... To get out of that, that stuff's scary. Not so sure he's gonna die from that, though.
I think it's this way. Pray, meet
I can also get a BKB, it would not be a wasted purchase at the very least.
I trust my sources.
You can also get SNY and BKB combined.
Wing it. Good spot.
I might have to like rotate back. I don't think anything's gonna happen here.
All for it. I'll just cut through. Idea.
Careful, they're coming.
Following the fight.
There it is. I knew he was gonna be in the trees.
Talons up.
This is very not good. I mean, they defend.
Oh, I love that sound. One feather after the other.
Your top tower
I'm gonna go
is
down.
under attack.
Peeks the beak.
There's I do a little bit too much fighting. Oh my god, bro. I hate these players. They're so self-serving, man.
I'm the migratory kind.
Ugh. Worst part is he's going for Morph. We might even been able to kill him if I can help him. Let's see. No. That tilted me.
Check out my Lotus. What's the word?
Right. I need to calm down. Not like I'm tilted, but more like I need to calm down game-wise and just farm a bit more. I'm spending a little bit too much time being aggressive, and the issue is that they're just holding us because of sanking. We have neither GM nor do I think we actually carry Dust. Yes, Dust. Does he have Dust? Yes. We still have to clear him though, which is a problem all on the zone.
I'm
I should consider getting at least 2 more items. S&Y Aghanims, and then we can start jamming. Maybe even BKB, but we'll see.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I just need to have a... Let me get that on a TP.
Here we go.
Does he actually have... Oh my god, this guy is so bad.
Better check it out.
Stop! I can... Why don't I just fall back to playing 3? I'll win so much more MMR by doing it. The problem is when people do this shit, it's really bad.
Not bad.
It's super toxic. Like, there are some heroes where you want to do it. Razor in a game where you have a team that plays this aggressive is not one of them. And again, he's out of position because he's farming, right? I'm closer to being in a position than he is. I'm gonna do that as a... In case they go in, I'm, you know, you can just whip it out actually. It has no cooldown. And if they have no one on their team that can stop me from using an ult, and it's pure damage.
Attack.
Head on a swivel.
Quick glance and pro tracker, there's on 2 pieces by place, pretty furry. It's literally the most important purchase on him. Trust me. It's, let's just say I did the math, and I watched it, arguably the best case. It's literally really good. It literally is the reason why I have 2 or 3 kills, so it's paid for itself, so no. On top of the fact that it makes farming faster.
No nest is safe. Twice the climb.
Thank you.
Tower is under attack.
Don't mind me.
Who's the best Kez? Well, it's not a pro, I can tell you that. I'm not sure what stat you're looking at, because... You know.
What's the word? Did you lose me? I'm getting attacked over here. Honor's good. Winning's better. I could go for a walk. Faster than flying.
I should have tried to stay on the other one.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Also, my team died meanwhile. I also messed up the timing on that. I'm fairly sure I could have killed him.
Here we go.
This game can go either way,
How do we want to do this?
by the by. Here. The problem is we don't have an offlaner. We have a carry in disguise. I'm coming, Rubik, I'm coming.
Your top tower
Shake
is
it
under
out.
attack.
This is super risky.
Okay.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wait a second. One for the good. Bird's eye view. Peeks the beak.
I parried monkey.
No problem.
It's gonna hurt. Thank you.
Literally.
Coming in.
Right now, it's too late. So long, you ugly thing. Let me tell you what your problem is.
Man, if only I got Vampire Fangs, this would be so much easier.
Feather,
A bless. A bless.
Here it comes. Flow of the fight. Hack and slash.
He's gonna blast this.
Talons out.
I'm gonna do something I do think is overkill, though. I'm gonna go Deso.
The enemy's top
I
tower
already like this.
I think you shouldn't take it that far. You should just keep it at what it is.
under attack.
Deso, I think, is a mistake. I actually think Deso as an item, I really should use that. Deso as an item is in such a weird spot right now in general.
Bottom tower has fallen.
Bro hop.
They need to bring Medallion back. They really should.
Okay, sure. I like my chances.
Where's Monkey?
Killing creeps is kind of a no-brainer.
It is definitely a
for my
Walker
signal.
here. Like legitimately, it would just be better to just say screw it, get a thingy. I'm gonna go up and take Roche, guys. I'm taking Roche. I should be able to somewhat solo it. Wait, no, I don't have lifesteal. Whatever. I need a little bit of help. I don't have lifesteal
Wing it.
because I got unlucky. Thank you. It'll take a bit. Guess it's coming though. We can only hope they don't have ward here. That would be bad. We'd be feeding them Roche. Yeah, they definitely saw that.
Desolate. Slash.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Horses. Lock to it.
Razor's coming. This is the problem. Razor is yet again AFK farming. Like I keep saying, this is why you can't play like that. It's very, very bad.
Word is the word.
Imagine Razor was just there from the start. Yeah. I mean, the problem is Razor is playing a safe lane. If he was just with us, this wouldn't be happening. But his main priority is to farm, so it's kind of difficult. Well, they got Roche now for free. Wish it wasn't so.
Duck, duck, yeah.
I'm more of an offlaner than my offlaner again. Please, Paladin Sword? No. No.
Following the breadcrumbs.
We need 5 people. Literally, that's not the issue. I'm actually never getting hit.
What? Just
And I'm not like a I don't want to go BKB because it's not fun type of person. It's more like it's not an it's literally a non sequitur right now.
it out.
We're just not fighting as 5.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not that much. It's a lot, Mumu. It's a lot. It's like 12% on average. It depends what you're up against. It's a lot.
Always another perch.
Especially if you're against like a support. Like CM, for example, is probably one of the best.
Peckish. Bob and weave. Where's this trail go?
Radiant's
Take a
courier
gander.
has been killed.
Bourbon.
Oh, he took the portal. Oh, there he is.
Right here, right? Got it. Wait, hold on a sec. Let me tell you what your problem is.
There's no way we kill him, right? Oh, okay. I had heart.
You know stuff? You starting to pay off. Taste talent.
And again, where's this guy? He is yet again farming, my dude. I shouldn't be on tip. It's just so silly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kazurai waits.
He is literally trying to play hard carry Razor. It's insanity. These people will throw the game on that.
Walk out of here.
It's mad, dude.
I'm down.
It's just not what you do. It is so game ruining to do it in this day and age. Like in the good old days, yeah, I could probably carry him. I can't
Good idea.
in this one. This day and age, I don't think I can.
Tower is
Also, he's taking that solo.
Let's go.
I mean, assume Monkey got it. No. Did we give it to Morph? Okay. Let's see how this goes. I am here too late this time. It's annoying.
Give me a second. I see you morphed into a dead body.
Like I said, it's not BKB that's the issue. It's that we can't see him half the time. We need lads for the lads at this point.
Better than here.
I can hear some Russian in his native annoying language.
Let's mix it up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let me see your ribs. Death from above. Come on.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Better be careful. Yes, I died. I'm going back. Oh! Nice hook punch. Good stuff. That's really good.
Good spot. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower.
Whether I survive or not depends a bit. Wait, he went back? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I know. Oh well, that wasn't worth it then. That's my bad. I hadn't seen that Abaddon went back because there really wasn't a whole reason, a lot reason to. Alright, we have 4.4k. I think I just buy out my axe. I need to be better at that. The problem is I assume people aren't gonna go back. Clicking. Are you Invoker? No, I'm a Kiz. It's close to Invoker. I don't know how to play Invoker. I don't know how to play Kiz. So, like I said, once I actually nerf Kiz proper, and Kiz should be nerfed, I will not be able to win with him. I can win with him because at the baseline he's kind of broken. Okay, kinda is not the word. He is broken. Fixed it. Birdman? Bourbon. I need BKB really badly in this, so. Don't get me wrong, BKB isn't a bad choice against the heroes. Heck, I could even see myself going BKB. The thing is, I don't need it in this game. We need damage because Razor is clueless and useless. I straight up don't have. We're playing 4v5. Razor doesn't even have a BKB himself. It's very difficult.
I'm just getting started.
And Razor inherently doesn't do a lot of damage, especially with a dumb build like that, right? He's a carry player that wants to play carry.
Lock back, baby.
We can take it,
Lock it to him. You'll get yours.
I guess.
Hey there.
And he didn't buy that himself. Right?
That's it.
Do we have a smoke? You beautiful bastard, let's go.
What's the rush?
Oh, I need to be Katana here. It's really, really important.
Tell him I'm coming.
I can go sorta first this time. I really shouldn't. It should be Razor. Yeah. Razor's out of position again. Gotta wait for until he's here. He's dead. Oh, I'm dead. That time I'm dead. I ulted way too soon. That is a point where BKB could have saved me. I need to change. If we lose this, it's on me. I need to not play like this. I need to not play like I'm the initiator. I have to wait until, you know, I'm sure Rubik is gonna be like, we need BKB. It's like, no, I just need to play it differently. This is an nullifier game. It's a I need to not play position 3 as Cass game. I literally just need to let this guy waltz in first and die. The problem is I'm initiating on this guy, and then I get blown up. It must not happen. It works if I'm a Race King or something. I'm a Kez.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower
So.
is under attack.
I can arguably survive here if I'm BKB. Morphling probably will still destroy me though. Not a guarantee.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I will not get really upset if we lose this because, well, like I said, I don't really care that much about my Mamar right now. And I really don't think the guy deserves it, the Razor. But it's my fault if we lose this, 100%. We can absolutely win this.
Flying. Can't pluck what you can't. Alright. Leave my perch.
That's sad.
Getting attacked. Your funeral.
I'm surprised he got baited by that.
Killed by a
That was very weird. And Nullify would have killed him there too. I actually thought I was about to die because, you know. Yeah, I gotta start playing more selfish, so. That's not me saying I'm an altruistic player, but like, I do gotta play more selfish as a Kess. Like, I've died here because I was the only one hitting a structure, and I died here because I was the first one to go in. I just have... I'm not a good carry anymore. I have too much free in my veins.
Your top
Not
tower
yet.
is under
It's actually an ongoing problem. I'm coming here. I kind of have to come back.
Your
Get on
top
a swivel.
tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Radiant
Yeah, same
structures
thing.
are fortified.
Now I gotta go back.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
We can end. Stop going back, please. Oh my god, whatever. What? This guy is so bad, he's gonna go farm. And Sand King is dead for 60 seconds. I can't stop that from happening though, can I? We can literally go mid and end, but yeah. He wants to farm again. This is what I mean. We don't lack any item. I don't need a BKB. I don't even need a nullifier. I need a brain on this guy in particular.
Let's yappin'.
He is so brainless. Like, I'm sorry we could have ended the game, but he really wants to farm so badly on Razor that, yeah.
I think it's this way.
It's, I don't know. He just wants to farm. It's weird. Imagine that your carry is like, dude, can we end the game? And you go like, nah, I'm not ready yet. That's bad. That's not. I assume he's getting a shard. Surely.
Plan.
He's like trying to fetch something. Nah, what we need is crit. We need more damage because we don't have a Razor. That's gonna solve it.
Let's wing it.
That's also... Ooh, I really love my sword, but this is busted on Kez big time. Yeah, we're still in the game because of Razor, single-handedly. He is what's keeping us here.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, you look like an Invoker. Oh, you mean me as a person?
I think I see something.
Because of a long hair? Maybe. I've been called Punch when I was fat. Now I've been called Invoker. That's one hell of an arc, thank you.
Has fallen to the Radiant.
That's why I don't love Desu. Now if you had Nullifier, instead of Desu you get a BKB and the game is completely sealed. It's not though, because we're still playing 4v5.
Better check it out.
I shouldn't have gotten Desu.
Rouse it or grouse it.
I knew that.
Do this for free, but if you're paying. I'll wing it. Down to it.
We can deal with ghosts. It's not a problem. Like, the ghosts are not that much of a problem right now. Like, my items, I just need to wait for Razor to be out of position. It'll happen. At some point he'll be there and he'll die. The problem is, it's my fault. Never mind the items. I need to just wait for him to be out of position and die, instead of trying to get stuff started without him. I need for this guy to go in like the bumbling village idiot that he is, die, and then play off of that. Basically let him be the lightning rod. No pun intended, I know he's Razor. That's literally the play here. It sucks because if he listened to anything, we could just go as 5 and win, but obviously, you know. This could just as well be a game where I'm the Razor doing a lot of stuff. I would never play Razor offlane right now. But... Okay, this could be problematic though. It's a lot of damage on him. He's dead. Okay, that is a problem right there.
Hatching a plan.
Oh, that sucks.
Give me a second.
There's a gem. There's a gem. Pudge, can you take it? There's a gem. I don't have space.
No Shoto was this brave.
Nice, we can end the game. Room was right, I hit it.
What's the word?
Yo 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 yo.
Come on.
enemy's bottom tower
getting
has
attacked!
fallen.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They don't have buyback, I think. We can just end if they don't.
Tower
Let's
is
go.
under attack.
Would you look at that?
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah, they do.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Watching? Take your time. I already like this plan.
Okay. I should have gone back then. Why do I assume people don't have buyback in this day and age? That's actually very bad. We'll win on the next fight. Oh, Monkey, true to his name, we should have just played it safe then. He got this. Oi oi, oi oi. They really held on to that. They can't push it. Like, this is still favorable to us. It is. They can't push that. He needs to just go this way. W now. Yeah. Just waste his time. That's the best thing you can do. That's good. The longer he does that, the better, because everything is pushed this way. So that's very favorable. Also, if I had Nemesis Curse in there. That was how many buybacks? A lot. They're definitely out of pocket now. I generally thought that was a... Also, because like Morph wasn't coming back, I figured this is a Hail Mary play from him. I'll probably glyph this, not that we should, but...
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack.
This is really risky of him.
What's the rush? For crawl. Kazurai waits. Less yapping, more flapping.
Okay,
Wait,
go on
hold on.
Katana sounds, you noob.
I'll figure
That's
it
where you
out.
want to be. There we go.
Leaving my perch.
This could be risky depending on where my team is.
Wait for my signal. Let's flock. Tell him I'm coming.
Should be up. If my calculations are correct. We'll see. Nope,
I'm down.
that's a very late spawn then. We should play for it. And we should play for Roche just to be safe.
I'll be taking your gizzard. Shake it out.
Again, hard game.
Give me a second.
Oi! Push them
On it.
top. They're not going to be able to. Oi, 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 oi. That's not real.
Flow of the fight. Flying.
Your top tower is under attack.
Where's this trail go?
Nah, that sucks.
Don't fret, little guy.
He saw me.
Lure 'em
This is really bad.
Your middle barracks are
They might kill him now, but we got anti-majored something fierce there. I was hoping not everyone would port back as well, only me, because I didn't need multiple people. MK Fair Hero. There's nothing wrong with that. It's our fault. Coming.
The word is bird. Peregrine style. Bourbon.
They might be throwing a little bit.
Way ahead.
We should have just, you know, gone Roche, but
Head on a swivel.
should have just gone Roche. I mean, we needed to peel the guy right here, right? But Fun game, huh? The thing is, I don't even like games like this. They become like not fun. Finish or farm more. We need to finish, but it's a random pub, so I don't really have control. We could have finished about at minute 30 if this guy had wanted to. Literally, the moment they were, what was it? Sand King was dead for like 40-50 seconds, and he had his ult running, and he went up to farm, and I said, we can push mid, and he kept going to farm, and I was like, okay. That's when this became really difficult.
Flying.
And before, like, it gets better when you're high level.
That's it. Oh, no, this old thing? I was thinking
That's gonna really hurt him, by the way. Get out if you can, Rubik. That's good though.
Rakes out. Flightless and fearless.
And now we have 25, which is also way too late. Cinema Sand King. I mean, he's no different from the other guy, is he? I should have put it up there to solo it, honestly.
Blame the Shoppy. Craw claw.
Yeah.
No nest is safe.
We need to take Roche. It's a 50-50 coin flip game though, and this is why what happens in this bracket, well, not bracket, well, also that, but it happens in this meta a lot where we could have ended the game at 25-30 minutes, and now everyone's XP is so crongo that this is like, you know.
Sure thing. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm good. Precision is a pursuit.
Coming. Help Rubik. This is bad because Razor gave him.
Sounds like a plan.
That might kill him. It's a lot of damage, depends if I crit or not.
Peek at this thing. I could go for can't hit what you can't find.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm buybacking.
Good idea. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
As if one of me wasn't already more than enough.
I'll poke my beacon.
Clutch is already nice and out of position.
After the other.
Clutch, I need you here, man.
Like my chances. What? Just here? Sure.
There we go. I can't do this very safely. This sucks because Clutch isn't here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This is bad. This should have been free, but until it wasn't. Oh, I need BKB. Smile. It's not the problem. Oh my god, please.
Talk's cheap.
I need someone to go in.
Talons up. Not bad idea. I'm getting attacked over here. Look at yours.
I could die from that very easily. I think I will. Yeah, I think we just GG'd out. Unless Morph dies here. That's a sad way to lose, man, but like nobody wanted to take that. And I couldn't afford to just bum rush it that time. That's a sad way to lose. Do I mind? Not really. It's just stupid. I just wish I had a tank for once. It's so annoying. Also, Putch shouldn't have come up here to take this. I know he meant well taking this, but I needed him here because he has Shard. Oh my god, these people. They just can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I'm just not at a spot where like I can tank all of that stuff anymore. Oh well. That's game. They can just rush us down.
Tower is under attack.
If we're lucky, they don't know that, but yeah. There's no Brave Racer can hold that off. He can literally go in and end it.
Tower is under attack.
Pudge playing Razor better than Razor. Pudge is doing things.
Has been
It's just he should have been there to help me, because if he had been there, I would have literally rushed this down, waited for him to jump and ult me, but no, he had to go up here, and I'm like, no, and I know he did it so Razor could come down. Razor's useless, and we're playing on a timer where only these two are alive, so we could just end it, but no. By normal circumstances, I could quite literally have just, you know, I'm gonna have to glyph here. If I'm lucky, he takes this out. They should just go all in here. They're just unaware of it. We might actually have a chance more, which is crazy. We don't deserve one. This is very bad move. I mean, now they can't make this anymore.
middle barracks has fallen.
It's annoying, dude. It's really annoying. It's why I shouldn't be playing carry, though. That's also why I'm not mad that I lose, because it's like, I could just have played better in mid-game. I just need to carry a person like this. It's just very difficult in this day and age, because there's so much inflation and everything.
Too pretty to stay dead. Throw hop.
Everyone has like insane power spikes now. We could also have done Roche a while ago. That's true. That's what I suggested in the beginning.
Following the breadcrumbs.
And the thing is, these people are gonna say, oh, it's because Kess didn't have BKB. That's gonna be the worst of it, I guarantee you. And it's definitely the lack of a BKB that's costing us this game. It's more so a Nullifier would have been really good as well. When do I have buyback? I have DD. I have a shot at killing someone
The exact same thing.
for free here. I gotta take it, I feel.
Free as a me.
It's super risky though.
Pekitsuna. Uses get attacked.
I might die here. Yeah. If I die, that's game. That's game. GG.
I'll make a
We probably shouldn't be farming, but GG. We probably shouldn't be farming, but yeah. I took a chance at trying to one-shot Monkey. A Cinema Dota. Oh well. That was throwy as hell, but like, we also should not be farming.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I don't feel bad about that move, honestly. I mean, it costs me the game, absolutely, but you have to sit behind me. I'm sorry, it sounds very selfish, but you have to
Your bottom barracks.
in this. If I had as much backup as Monkey King does, then I don't die there either. That's just facts, sadly.
Has fallen.
They are actually finding a way to throw it back into our hands. That's crazy. Did not smile. It did not. I know. I mean, even if I kill Monkey, it was not the right play because they weren't there. Also, just to say something positive in this game, Rubik is playing really good, by the way. It's why it's also a bit annoying that we haven't won yet. Rubik is good enough to justify it.
I see.
Cinema Dota right here, I hate it.
Yep.
This is really bad Dota on all levels.
You know, invisibility.
I'm the migratory kind.
And this guy is literally gonna farm. He's gonna go like this, like that, I guarantee you.
Taken.
He's not gonna like short circuit to us. So.
Sharp and steady. Let's go.
I feel like we're missing a hero. Maybe that's not me! I'm dying! I'm just dead. I don't have anything. Oh my god. Not even just about a BKB, I just... Oh my god. Again. This game is full cinema. I'm useless, but I... Yeah. It's crazy, bro. There's so many times we could have just got bit and ended. Oh well. I had a good score. Cinema, boys. Absolute cinema. Yeah, the Dessa was a mistake. And no, I don't think me getting a BKB magically wins this game. I don't think so. But having another item than Dessa would have been better. Especially Nullifier, because there has been crucial times. Honestly, part of the problem is I don't have any lifesteal. Straight up. Amos Rose over, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. I really don't mind. Unless... Dude, Rubik is playing so good, it's criminal. Unless... I mean, I'm not even the main character anymore, it's just this guy. He's extremely good at Rubik. It's why I say this game feels awful. I don't want this guy to lose. He plays way too... Is he smurfing? There's no way he's just a silver Rubik, right? This guy is a little bit too competent, I feel. He's not smurfing. In that case, this is extremely impressive by him. Seriously. Rubik is mad good. And feeds for 20 minutes. I know, right? It sucks. But like, really, I just want... the amount of times I just want a Falcon Rush and end is like... Also, yet again, he's here. Cinema Dota, dude. We could have just ended multiple times, but this guy wants to farm. There's a reason why he's level 28. He has more last hits than me, I'm certain of it. I don't have any last hits. Not if I see my limo. I know, it is pretty limo. I don't want to be in a 60-minute game either. Should have been here from the start. It is Lamau. I hate it, thanks. Lamau is exactly the right word. Oh my god. This was a 25-minute sweep until it wasn't. I'm too much of an offlaner, that's the problem. Do I mind? Nah. Next patch. We'll be back. I feel really bad for Rubik though. He's playing extremely good. This game should have been over a long time ago. Well, we should have won at 25, but then the game should have been over because we counted through it so many times. He's the only thing keeping us in check. At this point, I don't feel like I can do a whole lot. Even with the Aghanim combo, it's hard for me to get anything done. Also because the lack of a nullifier means that all my physical gets taken away.
I trust my sources.
But the fact that they have stuff like that, yeah, should be a non-issue. I'm glad I did this though, as in like to see what would happen. There's a lesson to be learned here.
Sweet deal.
We could also have just taken Roche. It was definitely the best play.
I could strut.
See? He farms a lot. I'm not even the carry. I'm the position 3 in this game, like it or not, at this point.
I'll wing it.
It's like when I random buy stuff like AliExpress I don't need. Yeah, it wasn't an impulse though. It was more like a, I think this can work in this game. And I was like, it could have. It should have. But we're playing at low-level Immortal, so it didn't. Like, literally we could have ended the game at 25 minutes. This guy just decided he didn't want to. That was the issue. I can't change that.
The exact same.
Wish I could. We wouldn't have been in this game for any longer. I generally hate games being this long. It stops being Dota about 45 minutes in, as far as I'm concerned.
Talons up.
But hey, that's why you come to this stream, to see stuff like this, I would imagine. Also, so you can type no BKB on the 560. I agree. Holy Christ. I can't even say Deso's bad. It's a bit risky against many ghosts. Yeah, it was more so meant because I was the only one really pushing towers. So I wanted to like get up to 30 and just push fast. The pushing part didn't happen because, yeah, we opted up for not doing that.
Lock to it.
That is, when in Rome, bro, let's go. And now we can probably toss this back. How much is that? Hey, how are things? I've been better. Hello, where?
I think it's.
I am in a 1 hour long Dota game and I am at a point where I don't care if I win or lose.
Yep.
Because I just want it to be over. I am not... To you, this might be exciting. To me, it's just boring. I hate these long games. They're the worst.
Sounds like a plan.
You're only ever in a game like this if people... I'm not allowed to swear.
Rouse
Messed
it.
up. Like, even if comebacks happened, if you're in this long of a game, it's seriously bad.
I like my chances.
It's seriously bad.
Watch me go.
This is... Oh, snooze.
No nest.
I would have gone Mirror Shield. I was thinking on it. And then I didn't go Mirror Shield. It was a mirror of the world. What can you do?
I'm unflappable.
Also, I've never been eaten by Pudge, sadly. It hasn't happened. He said he was like... I even let him take farm so he could like grab me with it, but no.
Wish they'd had these babies in
Too bad.
ice pack. I already like this plan.
That's an extremely good way of saving me.
Bloody creeps.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
Yeah, they're gonna take a rush. We should, again, I've given up on trying to communicate.
His bird.
I've said too many things and way too little.
Corned beef. Moxley
I
would
could
say
go for a walk.
never dull.
We should just try and save buyback, really.
I'm down. Flightless
Yeah. There it is. We should just let him die. That was bound to happen because he was playing solo the entire time.
Always another perch.
That's exactly what I mean. Oh, I whiffed that. That's bad. He might still die, though. Or he might not, depending. See, like, this is an issue, right? I'm gonna just die from that. Yeah. I don't have buyback yet. Wow, he's not buybacking! What? Dude, come on, man! What? Wow, he probably left the PC. Wow. What do you mean? Morpheus? GG. I'm not even mad. Like, here's the thing, okay? These people can't make me upset anymore because we could have just won this game. I have played this patch way too much to get upset by stuff like this. When you have played Lycan for 100 games and you have you've lost games where you mega creep 20 minutes in, this is nothing, right? I literally am not even remotely upset. This is just like, what did you expect?
Radiant victory.
Could I have won this game by my own merits? Absolutely. 100%. If I played better, I could have carried this Razor.
Don't even worry about it.
I should have not gone Deso, and I shouldn't have played for a 25 to 30 minute game the moment I saw that this guy wanted to play hard carry. I guarantee you he has at least 100 more assets than I do. I guarantee it. It's crazy. It's sad because Rubik played so good. But do I regret losing that? Not really. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. He has 429 last hits. Rubik has a lot as well, but it's because he doesn't die a lot. Razor literally is trying to outfarm me, and he has no building damage whatsoever. That's a problem. He has done almost nothing, considering how far ahead we were. That's because he was busy farming half the time. If we can call it that, Razor Rush Bloodstone ain't hard carry. He sure as hell was trying to compete with me with farm most of the time. I'm pretty sure I was more active than him, like, before everything went to hell. right? Like, we should win the game here. We should. The problem is this guy wants to farm. He even went Midas on Razor. When I saw this in his inventory, I was like, oh no. I know exactly what kind of player this is. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I just thought I could like end the game before it would happen. Your early game was solid. I played really good early. I destroyed them on lane. Thanking had nothing. And SD got screwed hard by me too. And Abaddon had a really good lane because we just played good together. We just couldn't stick to the landing. My problem as a player here is that I am playing way too much old Dota where I try to wrap up the game too quickly. And with randoms, you just can't. When they play like this, you just can't. And that's on me because I can change that. I could have just bought BKB. I could have we shouldn't have gotten Deso. I could have just bought BKB. I could have bought Nullifier. I shouldn't have needed a BKB in this. And again, I know this sounds weird because I hate people that are saying, I don't need BKB. But in this game, I was so farmed that we could have just gone into them as 5 and it wouldn't have mattered. We just didn't. The problem was Razor was literally off farming almost every time. Every time we won an engagement, this guy was farming somewhere on the map. So, am I mad we lost that? Absolutely not. If anything, that actually is my preferable outcome. But that's because I don't care that much about MMR right now. It's a stretch, you don't need BKB here. Look at their lineup. I know, but like I rely on Abba, but he also proved that he played well. That's why I didn't feel, the need. Most of the time, we tend to go SNY BKB. Heck, day 1 when Guess came out and I made that guide on him, when I made that guide on him, I even said you should even consider picking up a BKB as pretty much your second item because Kez lives and dies on it, which is true, he does. Kez is like very, 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 very BKB thingy. Yeah, he has a BKB built into his kit, but it's still like, it's very risky. But they had nothing that could beat that. You need to either have a basher or something that penetrates the BKB. Basically, Mumu has become me, or Mumu was always me. I don't know what the answer is there. Because Mumu is saying, don't rely on your team, build stuff you need. Which, like, that's what I used to say. Just don't die, lol. Finicky BKB. It might have worked. The thing is, this was still gonna hold me as well. Force them to be alive. Just force them to be alive. You know how we could alternatively win that? I play 3. If I play 3, here's the thing, and here's the problem with playing 3. 3 doesn't negate a player playing like this, right? This guy was always going to grief with the way he was playing. Because let's assume for the sake of argument, I'm playing 3 and I play something, you saw me play Axe. And he plays Razor or any other carry, but on safe lane. His playstyle won't change, right? Like, this is how he plays every game of Dota. I think we can all agree on that from what we just saw. That's how this guy plays. He AFK farms and that's it. And literally even playing carry like this is wrong nowadays. I'm a bit too aggressive. But it's about threading the needle between helping your team and farming. It's a very fine balance, and it's kind of hard to find. It's also why I'm not a good carry player. I want to go, 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 go! Right. As I've been told in competitive, when I still played competitive, it's very nice to play with you because I know shit will just get chaotic and I can just farm. And I'm like, I know. And I used to say, if I wanted to farm, I'd boot up an MMO. Let me play World of Warcraft. Well, that stinks. Play Final Fantasy. That also stinks after Dawn Trail. I'm sorry. Encrypt. Actually, I haven't played since Shadowbringers. I have heard. Oh no! Don't be sorry. Whoa! Do you not like Book Lamad? I know the meme. Don't worry. Anyway, talk to Book Lamad. Remember your I can't remember the race. Your princess. That whole shit post. Worst thing ever thought up. It's weird. It's like mostly negative on Steam. There's literally no reason to exist. Yeah, I don't know why they went with that kind of route. And I've heard like Endwalker is like amazing. I mean, the music I know is amazing, so there's that. And the music in Dawn Trail is amazing too. I cook. Yesterday I was cooking and it just started blaring the doom 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 doom. But like, that doesn't mean the expansion itself was good. It's really strong. Yeah, I like Shadowbringers a lot, so that's the last one I played. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while. It takes too much time. That's why. When I started learning Japanese, actually that kind of correlates with Endwalker releasing, because I started learning Japanese roughly 4 years ago, and the boys I have a guild with was like, "You're gonna play Endwalker?" And I was like, "It's gonna take time." And between Dota and learning Japanese and everything else I'm doing, it's like, that's just a large chunk of time because MMOs eat it. You could combo it though. Actually, Final Fantasy Online is like really heralded as being extremely good for learning it. Japanese, that is. Also, technically, you can just talk with Japanese people. Heck, that's what I'm going to do with Monster Hunter. Because it's cross-play. You better believe I see a Japanese name, I am instantly swapping to a Japanese language and I'm going to hit him up. You better believe. That's part of the reason. I did it in the demo. It worked. What was it? I wrote to some guy, I was like, "Hello, I'm a foreign person. My Japanese is not very good, but please take good care of me." And he just wrote like, "Amazing, dude." Typical Japanese. We'll go next game. It feels good not to. It's not like I don't care, because like that's a bad way of putting it. It's not like I wasn't tryharding in that either. It's more like, that's the one redeeming quality I have with this patch, because as I've said before, this is my most hated Dota patch of all time. Literally, it is this patch. I despise it. I think it's awful. But I've definitely gotten to a point where losing like that doesn't scratch me anymore. I used to get more mentally teared down by that. Now I don't. I think it helps that I'm playing carry, and carry is just so nice and relaxing compared to playing offlane. With offlane, I'm literally... For lack of a better word, I always compare Dota to like a group man project. We've all been to school, right? We're like 5 people that have to turn in a paper. We have to do it on time and we have to get graded. Passing grade is that we win the game, right? But we're 5 man and everyone should do their 20%, right? I was the guy with a bag of chips just going... That's typical safe lane player. Well, I mean, I did my job. But when I play offlane, it always feels like I'm that guy that got put with people he doesn't want to actually be in a group with, but he needs this passing grade really badly, so I'm gonna pull 2 all-nighters and be stuffed up on Red Bull. So when I'm done with it, and if I lose, I go like... I poured my life into that, and I got nothing to show for it. It feels awful. At least in this one, I ate a bag of crisps. Go on, have a good time. Lean back. And I can fall back on, yeah, if only if I had an offlane. Sure, if I played better, I could have won. But it's also, yeah, if I had an offlane and not a pretend carry player. That feels pretty good to know. My mental is gone. Yeah. I missed twice an uphill and I chip a tooth. It's funny you say that. Mid is the same for me. Runes is a lot of the reason I don't want to play mid. I hate it. It's also why I hate neutral items. Anytime there's any RNG in the game, and there's a lot of RNG in Dota because like there's anywhere from your spread damage to, like do you block as melee hero, stuff like that. But runes can be very, very, what's the word we're looking for? Runes can be extremely game deciding, especially 6-minute rune. And it's worse yet if they have some kind of hero, like, say, Storm, and he gets a Radiant Rune or something, and it's like, oh no. And now he just has that, and he gets to do stupid stuff. And you even prepared yourself by standing, because, like, for example, you're Ember mid. Well, okay, Ember is not the best choice. You are Monkey King mid against the Queen. If you stand mid with Queen, she's just gonna wait for the rune to spawn and blink in the direction of the rune and get it. You have to preemptively go somewhere, and you have no other choice than that. I guess. Alright, let's not go Deso this time. Or go SF with Invis. Anything, really. It's just a very, very polarizing thing. Be right back. I do think I agree with Mumu, is that if I wanted to be a carry player, the one thing I need to learn more than anything, especially in this bracket, is that it's often better, even though it's not the right play, it's the safer play, to lock down another item before I try to go for the end. So basically, instead of ending at 25 or 30, take it out 5 minutes longer, but try to... Basically, it's like securing an Aegis. In 10 games, I did not get them at all, not even once. It feels like neutrals aren't even fully random. You're talking to the guy that has gotten lifesteal on Kez twice in 20 games. Something like that. It's pretty insane. I've been very unlucky with it. It's gotten to the point where every time I play with Stardust or he plays, I've seen him been like, oh, look, Kubashi, there's a Vampiric Fang. I'm like, that's good for you, bro. Then he gets Paladin Sword. I'm like, that's also good. My early game would have been a lot better if I had lifesteal. Heck, we would have gotten Roche, which we also should have gotten, and we didn't get. And you know why we didn't get Roche? Because Razor was AFK farming again. Can I stress how bad it is to like not play the map actively? It's bad.
Bob and weave.
On certain heroes, I saw headband every game as Zeus. This is what we call selective memory, or you know, not even doing Krieg. What is it called? Like, you know, we see the numbers we want to see.
Right here, right? Got it.
I know, like, hey, I know what you're saying.
30 seconds to battle.
It peeks the beak.
There's a way they could remove that, and I can actually highly recommend it. Just make
Check it out.
money. Just remove neutral items. It's a dumb mechanic. Sorry to anyone that likes neutral items. I'm very sorry. It's a bad mechanic, and it should honestly quit the game.
Your funeral.
It's about time. You will, I swear to you, you will hear me scream if they change it.
The battle
They won't, but
Inform you that this one is in the bag.
If I can be of use.
you will hear me and scream is the right word.
Is what
Holy Christ, will I howl of happiness if they remove neutral items. They did like that Christmas thing where it sounded like they were insinuating they were going to remove neutrals, and I was so happy. And then they just rotated them, and I was like, ah, thanks. Also, we should get a stick. I should probably have bought that from the start in this one.
You're the boss, boss.
I should have bought it from the start. He's a smart boy. Actually, not if he has taken Q first. I say that. He's gonna die.
Death from ground level.
He's gonna die. Well played. I'm not sure why he went for that though. I think it was a misclick.
Slow.
Dyer's turret has been killed.
Okay, now I need to get that. Are we gonna buy the stick out in full? Nah, just go back here.
Dyer's turret has been killed.
'Cause I want my thing.
Don't mind me.
Make sure my support doesn't die.
What? Just here? I'm down.
I really need that stick fast. He's really.
I'm ready. Don't wait on me.
I have never seen this before. I mean, I know it's not canon, but it's more like I have never experienced this in my own game before.
Come on. Head on a swivel. Uncaged and enraged.
Yeah, they're not too smart, are they?
No cage can hold me.
It's too bad I didn't have a stick from the start, huh? I really should have had, but I didn't know he was gonna spam me that bad. No TBGGGG. The thing is, I remember not too long ago. Man, who was it that made a guide on that? I think it was Aoi.
Following the fight.
Was like, he said something akin to like, if you manage to kill someone like this and they have to walk back, it's effectively GG. It used to be like that too.
Getting attacked. Where's this trail go? Up and in. There.
I'm gonna die from that, sadly. That's fine. I was hoping he was gonna come faster on this guy, but it's okay.
Crap.
Boarding back might be a mistake. The pull was good. I just assumed he was gonna try and help me with silencer faster because he was completely out of position. So
I know what I'm doing. Following the breadcrumbs.
we should have been. And he's back in the game. Yeah, ping pong Dota. Don't you love it?
I would think this is a hoot.
It's very fun. How much kills are worth? Don't I love it?
Kazurai waits.
Ah, he's gonna take that.
Always watching.
I'm out of position here.
Can I just put this here? Oh,
I do gotta watch out a little bit
talk's cheap.
because of that. But I know it's coming.
Flying.
Can you pull?
One feather after the other.
I should have been in a Falcon Rush. The problem was I was in the incorrect stance and I wouldn't have been in problems here.
Good boss.
Yeah, kills are worth it much. That is the primary thing I want them to change. Add neutral item still. No, actually, I would actually rather have like its kills. Its comeback is too high. Probably my most hated
Fuck
mechanic.
out of here.
Come on.
Shake it out.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Your funeral. Wait.
He doesn't do it again. Because then it's immune. I don't need backseating when it's wrong.
Imagine a plan. Nah. I think Craw would approve. This won't hurt a bit.
Okay. Now normally
Over there.
meta try hard lineup. Yeah, they kind of
I
do,
want to do this.
don't they?
Ah,
Inshallah, brother.
that's it.
Pull.
Crow hop.
You know, it's like up here is suicide.
Freeze a bird.
Is his name Goku? No wonder I'm losing. Goku!
On the migratory kind.
Don't go on the highway, that was awful. This is not even, that's so far away from Roshi it could be. I don't, it's been a while since I've heard Dragon Ball. Eat the beans, Goku.
Every little bit.
Dragon Ball's really good.
Free as a
The
man.
first one.
Bird is the word. Bluebird blitz. Sharp and steady. Wonder attack. Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
Mario. He doesn't know when I go inside.
Wait for my signal. I'm getting attacked over here. Okay, sure. What's the rush?
I'm trying to play a bit too aggressive. You need boots.
The word is bird.
Come on. Yes! Technically he should pull it, but like I said, it's something they tend to not do enough. I know. Sorry, it's because I'm pulling. Which, again, isn't my fault. He should be the one doing it, but... What can you do? That's why he's dying, by the way. I've made an entire guide on that concept as well. Like, don't let a hero that benefits from, like, 10 minutes, like Ursa, for example, do that.
Talks cheap.
Because it's suicidal. And I have a escape tool, he doesn't, so he should pull, but he won't because, you know, he won't.
This is how we win this thing. Loopler. Yeah, no. In for the kill. Taste talent. Get attacked. You'll get yours.
I should have hit him.
Yep. Wait, hold on a second. Fatality. No cage can hold me.
Sugi, same thing. Pull again. Every time it's up here, you pull small camp. Or, you know, this one, but this is actually better.
Where's this trail go?
Undying skill build is this. 3 in Tombstone. I don't think you do that, do you?
Dire structures are
I don't know, I'm like a... Definitely sounds like... Don't you max decay nowadays? You definitely don't do life rib on average. Oh my god. I mean, dude, Mumu. Immortal nowadays is literally like Ancient 1 or 2. At most. It's like super low level. Like, nothing against these people.
Now, party later. It just gets better and better.
It's mandatory, yeah. But like, you're assuming that these people actually do any form of... And that's not... This sounds so malicious, but like, it's nothing against the guy. It's nothing against the guy. Also, he leaves without giving me detection. That's another red flag, right? You assume that these people do any kind of research. They don't. They literally don't. They just pick.
Light as a feather.
Pretty sure that's not what you do either. But again, I don't Undying, but I trust Mumu because Mumu is pretty good at that hero.
Bob and weave.
That's right. One duel, just saying.
I shouldn't take this because then I can't pull one.
Free as a me.
Did I buy a sentry?
Tax for a penny. Flying.
There's a very high likelihood there's a ward there because as soon as I went in there, he went ballistic. So
Ooh, floating iceberg money. Over there. Let's get
anyway,
down. Tell him I'm coming. I'm feeling
isn't that what a support is supposed to do? Yeah, yeah. Mr. Coggins, yeah.
Can you try to pickle shaker?
yapping, more flapping.
It's why I don't give this guy a passing grade on Undying.
Pickle shaker.
Quarry acquired. Like my chances.
Oh, mid looks delicious too.
Let's go.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Lure him in. Not happening.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, they're clutching in.
Undying, I don't need you down here. I'm completely fine.
I'm game.
Nothing against him, it's more like now it's pointless that he's here because, you know,
That's right.
Ollie won a victim.
he already disappeared for way too long.
Stronger. I think I see something.
Oops.
Talons of terror. Good idea.
Restream moments. I mean, inflated, right?
Vector.
You doing this?
So there's a reason why we say matchmaking is just inflated into like a position where it doesn't work anymore. I could go on this.
Kazurai
Also
wins.
not.
Always watching.
Ah, they're all coming down here. Well, 2 of them are at least. Ooh.
Relentless and fearless. I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Flow of the fight. Should have stayed in your racks. Leave my perch. I was thinking the same thing. Nope.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
definitely saw that. It's very obvious.
Here it comes.
Okay, so he's terrified. That's good to know. Also, we should get that in here.
Now we're talking.
It's very easy to see, I found out. There's actually like, you can just see it in Fog of War. I didn't think it was like that obtrusive, but it is. It's kind of wild.
It's fight or flight. You can't fly.
Tower, guys. Don't close.
Are these free? Can I just
I want to dive, but it's risky.
Bird is the word. I trust my sources.
And I'm gonna...
Middle tower is under attack.
I think it's this way. Now you get to see my game face. Not yet. So that's not just words out. It's time. Done. Bourbon.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
That's it.
Mmm. Delicious.
Grouse it or grouse it. Free money.
Money, money, money.
Wait a second.
I said you're slightly fed, and yet I don't even feel like this is an easy win.
Okay, sure.
I was also beyond slightly fed last game. We saw what happened there. It's almost like hashtag it's out of my hands.
Sunstrike.
Breaks
Not
out.
good.
Sweet deal.
He will not let me kill him. There's no way. And again, yes he will.
Another flirt. Lift a fight. Bird tower.
By the way, you can literally look on the map, and if you see a giant cloud and you don't leave, you might be about to get beak-cality'd pretty hard. It's very easy to see that coming right there.
I'm down.
Don't close.
Was this brave?
Now remember, if I randomly die now, that's yabai. That's, we don't like that.
Don't mind me. This is why I learned to read glyph. What, just here? Sure. Throw the gauntlet.
Nice.
Becking woman.
Ooh.
Soft as a feather, hard as a getting attacked.
Thank you, my good man. I'll give him a tower as a reward.
The enemy's middle
Thank you.
tower
Thank
has
you.
fallen.
Dude, Rusty, you're so altruistic. It's like, oh no, not again.
Looking for word signs.
You're so altruistic. Should we go lads for the lads? Should we go
Sure thing.
Deso again? We're not gonna go Deso. Not this time. I mean, I did go Yasha last time.
Head on a swivel.
What we're gonna do?
Following the breadcrumbs.
I shouldn't have done that. Too expensive. Now I can't fight.
Shake it out.
And I refuse to send the thing yet.
We'll keep it loose. I was thinking the exact same thing.
This is bad. We'll see if he goes here.
Hey, have you heard?
Good kill, but take out.
There's no way, right?
Try to fight him, so.
Good, cleanish fight.
He's too scared.
One feather after the other.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
I'll figure it out. I'll poke my beacon.
That's not good.
we want to boys.
Lock to it.
Coming top.
There? Yeah, there. Watch me go.
This is a bit too risky. They probably saw me.
Unflappable. Packing tsunami. Check
I'm gonna head back a bit. A little bit scared.
Hey, got a minute? Ooh, a nest egg. And then bugs for lunch.
I'm a little bit scared. You come back? I mean, yeah, that's meta. Coming.
I don't want to do this. I'll wing it.
Shield there.
I'll just cut through. Let's get this over with. Be blasted.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Talons up.
Mm.
Word. Got a death craw claw. Free pawn food.
Inventory. Did I bring TPs? Yeah. Oh my god, my gamer position. It's not good. Like I arc my back in a very, very bad way without noticing it when I'm invested.
Flying. Sounds like a plan.
Lincoln Sphere also sounds juicy in this because of Bloodseeker.
Way ahead of you.
I also really like Lincoln BKB, there, but it's quite good.
Following the fight.
Depending. Also, if you're against LC or something.
I see you over there. Plume of pain. No nest is safe. Bounty. Take a gander.
He definitely didn't see that at all. All right.
Let's wing it. Not a bad
perfect.
idea.
Coming.
Better than here.
Oh, he definitely has vision here. Right. Yeah. There's a ward somewhere here.
Top of the pecking order. No nest is
I say go Deso and end this at 25. Yeah. I'll try and do that.
I was thinking the exact same.
We must have tier 2 items, right? No.
Sweet deal.
They look too much where I'm going.
That's cool if you want to surrender.
I mean, it's really obvious. You just have to look on the minimap. It's a huge cloud that goes. Hey, we didn't get. We didn't get it. We didn't, in fact, get it.
Sounds
That's
like a
bad.
plan.
And now I thought we can push now.
Prey, meet Birdo. Call it. Done. Free as a me. Yep.
That's good. Space cleared.
Following the breadcrumbs.
I'm not even kidding. I am gonna buy Blats. I know that sounds weird. It's like, why would you do that? Because the RNG system actually didn't give me. That's the reason.
Dire
Peaks to beach.
structures.
I don't like that, but it didn't give me lifesteal, and I need it on Kez. I know I have built into the kid, but man. I actually have 2 sources of lifesteal. I digress. Here we go.
Feathered fury.
Also means I can actually solo Roche here in
Honor's
a
good.
moment.
Winning's better.
Coming mid. On my way.
Good spot. Where to go? Smart ones. Under attack. Don't mind me. Good idea. I'm down. Give me that.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Come on. Right tool for the right fool. Always another perch.
I am the most altruistic carry. That word has ruined me. Thanks, Boo.
Head on a swivel. Wait, hold on a second.
Bonk.
Jeez. What
Go push south.
We can take this really quickly. Give me a moment. I need Falcon Rush.
Coming.
So,
That's the journey, bro.
+1.
Give me a second. Time to break the wishbone. Wing it. Duck, duck, death. Feeling a bit pecky. Peregrine style.
Dire
I'm getting
structures
attacked
are
over here.
fortified. Radiant
Bourbon.
structures are fortified.
Just go back. Go back. I'm gonna go do Roche. Do you want an Invoker? You can even give you Aegis. We can take it.
Can
I'm game.
Hey, someone I can play around. That goes places, man. Oh, they'll see it, or whatever. That's never gonna go wrong, is it?
I guess you can take it. Fine.
This guy is messed up. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it then.
Your song has fallen to the radiant.
Less yapping, more flapping. Something for the plumage. Wing it. Hatching a plan. Fight now, party later. What's the rush? Passing and flying. Compliments of the cause are cut and run. Pick and roll. Get an attack. I'll poke my beacon.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Sugi!
Hold your horses. More money. Use it.
Your middle tower
Sure thing.
is under attack.
Is she farming on... I mean, I actually think Legion has done enough. It's just that I'm very, very aggressive as a player. It's hard to match my speed once I get going. I tend to not... I don't like taking the bootstrap off the people's throat once I clamp down.
Throw the gauntlet. One feather after the
I
other.
can take it. Legion can also try and get a kill with it.
Center grouse it.
I actually think it's better Legion just tries to fetch a free kill with it.
Quarry acquired.
Okay, fair enough. I don't really have... If I had my ag combo, yeah, sure.
Comes double trouble.
Here comes double bubble!
Good strut.
This is outright feeding. I mean, he did kind of get clamped.
Let's flock. No Shoto was this brave.
Do you trust me?
I was
Oh.
thinking the same thing.
Well.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm getting attacked over here.
He might just die from that, by the way.
I'm unflappable. I'm down, literally.
Yeah, he is somewhere. I just don't know where exactly.
I think it's.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Let's get the flock out of here.
He has axe.
Here we go.
We should try and end the game.
I already like this plan.
Go fast, man.
Lure 'em in. Lock to it. Okay, sure.
This guy ruined the game for me. The Bloodseeker, by the way. He just added me on Steam. I don't know why. I guess he wants to, you know, be a weird Russian. I don't have a Aegis. I gotta be a little bit careful. Also, I should probably dump Lincoln's in there while I'm at it.
Wait for
Yeah.
Wait on me.
Unless Legion can sneak some rando kills.
Not
Too risky.
anymore. Wait a second.
It'll be the same as last time. It's also... This is actually kind of where I agree with Mumu. I make it sound I rarely do, but
Double dose.
Legion's problem here is like she's actually not very good at this aspect of the game. Axe is better. Magnus is a lot better.
I think I see some.
Like ending, you just kind of have to like wait until you know, because like their high ground is too good.
Let's wing it.
Technically, if Legion has very good speed, but he hasn't really achieved a kill in what, 4 minutes?
That's it. Over there.
It's kind of boring, but they're probably like, why don't you end? And it's like, well, because, you know.
That's fragment.
The word. We're getting attacked over here. Wish they'd add these babies an ice rack.
This is really bad.
On the migratory kind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Freeze a bird. Cash for the Kazurai. Tell him I'm coming.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your funeral. Watch me go.
I'm gonna go into Catan. Ooh.
Tower is under attack.
Falcon strike. Get attacked.
I was gonna say
Line.
that's gonna happen.
Let's go.
He doesn't have ult though. He messed that up.
Watch the birdie.
The enemy's top
Bad of me.
has fallen.
Feathered fury.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Time to break the wishbone.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Bird is the word.
Dire's
Cover
structures
chances.
are fortified.
Fly into my pocket.
Your
Yeah, I'll report him because he's ruined games for me before. This guy. But...
Shake it out.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Death wish. Neat.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The
figure
enemy's
it out.
middle barracks has fallen.
Good. I'm getting attacked over here.
GG. Good stuff.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
See, this is what last game should have looked like, but it didn't because, you know,
I love this for you.
how could it? Stop resisting. Stop resisting arrest.
We now have mega creeps.
To be fair, I had like an extremely good mid game player here. I mean, I say that I had a Ruby play extremely good last game too. It's just I feel like, nah.
I'm a keeper.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, yeah.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Check that. Oh, you were serious?
Who has the better late game draft?
Breaking egg.
It kind of depends on like how you handle a fight, honestly, more than anything else. Good boys. Yeah, you guys are good boys. Good luck next. That's what I wanted to say. Thanks. It's like I literally said good boys, like they're dogs, but like that. Good game, boys, is what I wanted to say. Good boys. Kubashi is a pet owner. Who's a good boy? They're good boys. My Invoker in particular. Nah. Nah, not you, not you. That one. Mario. Invoker did good. Damn. Look at this bird. Kez has like unparalleled building damage if you let him. It didn't help that I actually had Alacrity as well. You technically get less benefit from attack speed with Thingy, but you know, give it to him. I think he messed up when he went another lane, but it didn't matter. Yeah, this guy added me on Steam. You can see here. This guy is insane. I don't know what it is. I've had him in my games before, and he's like ruined multiple games. I don't know how this guy isn't consistently in LP. Like, I regularly get this guy in my games. I'm pretty sure Andre GG, I'm pretty sure he's on my avoid list as well right now. We can check. Let me show you how. I avoid a lot of people, remember. I think this is the best way. Like, on average, if I lose within a team I don't like, everyone gets avoided, right? But you shouldn't avoid. I think the way you should use the avoid list is just you should put people there that you don't want to queue with because you played with them just recently. Like, ideally you could lock them in place, right? But it's more like I just don't want to play the next game with them, right? If he's not here, there he is. He's about to go down though. I could do a next level strat here. Watch this. This is next level. This is for you guys. There you go. Wait, I can't avoid. No! No! I mean, he would have been out of it anyway. But no! That's bad because if I queue now, he could be in the game, right? No! That's right. He has to be on my team before I can do it. First Lina shot. Oh, yeah, now this. Oh. I mean, if this stream isn't like, watch this, guys, I'm about to do something really cool. No! Then I don't know what is. I've become the Mike Ross of Dota. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No! You shouldn't have watched that. It was a mistake. I made a fool out of all of you and myself. I'm sorry. And for that, I am sorry. I don't know. We might. I'm actually gonna. It's so bad that I'm actually gonna prep a disconnect just for this guy. I don't want to play with him. I don't remember what he's done, but I remember his name. One of my friends just like Discorded me, was like, yo, do you know all the facets in the game? I'm just thinking of like that Gru meme where he like points a gun. I'm like, why? It's like most of them, yeah, but not all of them. Like, there's definitely a facet where if you were to like, what's Invoker's facet? I actually wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, I assume it's that his orbs work the way they used to, but they just made it his like innate facet, right? Am I wrong? Wait, no, he gets more XP, doesn't he? Yeah. No, he gets XP when he denies a link creep. That's right. See, I remembered. And Rubik also gets XP because the meme was that Invoker Rubik has the better. He gets Okay, then it was someone else that has something similar. Each 1% spell application also increases Rubik's attack damage. Yeah, right. I wonder how much that adds up to. Because ironically enough, back in like 16, 17, I can't remember the exact date, but everyone had Mastermind. You guys might not remember it, but we had like a meta where everyone got XP for denying creeps. I loved that, by the way. But I loved it because it was like super fun to play with, but it was very taxing. Because now you denying creeps is like giga important. It's still important now, but what I mean is like even if you're just AFK last hitting, you still had to deny creeps because it's dumb not to. Nowadays, as long as someone isn't in XP range, it doesn't really matter if you get it or not, right? Maybe at level 4. It's still insane. Wow, I was thinking Shiro Demon. Yeah, there was definitely some stuff. And like, especially as offlaners, I remember getting 6 while the carry was 4. And it's like, when I play Brew, it's like, this isn't gonna be very fun for you in a moment. I can't believe I reported that guy, but like, hey, he's a well-known griefer, what can I say? The dude added me as the game was ongoing after I got a triple kill. I have no idea why. I've had him in quite a few games before. He's not mentally right, that guy. No reason to try and like reason with him. See, that made up for that long And I can say dog shit. That made up for that long dog shit 1 hour long game. Maybe he was friendly. I think everyone hating him on enemy team and on dying also saying he's an ass and me saying he's an ass is like, that's literally 7 people that hate him. Granted, like his team probably hates him because, you know, they're losing. And this guy plays way too much. Can I find the game where he played with me? Ah, this guy plays too much. I think it's one of those players I have like 15 games with now. Because it's just, I swear Dota makes you land on like the same people here and there. Where it's like, you want to play with this guy? It's like, no. And then it does it anyway. As soon as they slip out of your avoid list, it's like, here you go. And I find it. Maybe he did a thing like where he wants to like not queue into me and he doesn't have a void list and he couldn't avoid me in that game. Who knows? That's like an old trick. If you guys don't know, if you add people to your friend list, you can see when they queue and then you can avoid them or like not queue at the same time. Likewise, if some people snipe you on your friend list, you can just remove them from your friend list and then there you go. The one time this guy didn't play Dota was in 729, 728, and 730. That's too bad because that's the best patch we've ever had. Subjective opinion, of course, but that's the one time he didn't play. That's too bad. Don't at me, dude. I think I landed on encrypt, maybe? It looked like. I looked over here. Ah, that's just too far away, I think. Unless he starts queuing again. Doesn't look like it. I think this is actually starting to become too far away. I'm not? Oh. I just block on every... I block on Steam every griefer so their name will appear as... So I don't draft them or ping off as them. Oh, that's smart, dude. That's smart, Mumu. I didn't know blocking did that. I used to put nicknames on these people, but it doesn't work anymore. You can do it with Overwolf, but you can't do it with, you know. Amateurs. Oh, hey, Kiss. Well, there's also a Spectre, so. You know the rules. Let's not. Nice bait. You know the rules, and so do I. Or straight up griefing? Yeah. It's smart. Looks like AI generated message. I mean, I used to have one of those. I used to have a message like this. I would post in, and it was like, "Hello guys, Ark Smurf here. Please let me have mid, and let's dominate this one." I'm gonna get violently griefed. Me? Probably. I mean, Immortal is basically Ancient 1 nowadays, so if that makes you feel good. More power to you, pal. No offense. I'll try and do my best.
Nice. The medal looks really nice. It's shiny.
It's very shiny, that's right. Everyone's a winner. I sounded a bit toxic towards him. That wasn't my intention. It's just, it's not his fault. The problem is, like, I have a personal vendetta against people that's like, after 8 years, I finally made it, and I know it's like that goddamn Immortal medal again, and I'm just like, you dumb person. I'm so sorry. Immortal doesn't mean anything anymore. It doesn't literally mean what it used to mean. Immortal quite literally is like Ancient. I am not kidding. It's Ancient. And as I've said before, this is when you Uno reverse it and says, so you're calling yourself an Ancient player? And I'm like, yes, I am. It sucks, but if I can't climb out of this rank, either I'm bad or the meta is bad, right? I hate the meta. It's also why I can pretty confidently say if it's a meta I like, I'll probably climb next meta. Heck, I usually climb at the end of like at the start of every meta, even if I don't like it, because everyone is brain scrambled and looking for what's the most OP thing next. But like, I feel generally kind of like sorry for like the people, for lack of a better word, getting immortal right now is, you know, like in an MMO when a boss is too hard and every month they nerf it so more and more people can take it so they can go like, you did it. That's what immortal is. This is a boss that's been nerfed for 2 years straight more than 10 times. So when you get immortal now, I'm sorry, it really doesn't mean a whole lot. I know that's kind of toxic to say, but it's true. Like, if you can get numbered, that's probably the closest to be like, okay, now you're basically like, you're a bit above immortal, that's good. But then comes another problem. Good luck with that. Because you think this is hard. You think this is hard? This chicanery? No. It starts at 6-5. It's called player draft. That player draft is when it starts getting really hard.
30 seconds to battle.
Last Lycan I played with didn't know how to use Hightail. He never Hightailed once. It was fun. Lycan spammer. Former Lycan spammer here. You drafted my pubs? Yeah. That's okay. It was... Oh.
Ooh, someone is getting fucked here.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm not fine. Or am I? Oh!
But not you.
Nah, I died.
How did you die, man?
I'm actually not sure. I think it was a butt grenade. I think I'll take that though. Thank you.
It's okay, it's not bad.
It's not bad. No, it's not bad at all. We got way too much value out of that. That was easily worth it. And I get a full refill.
What you died? Sorry, I did not get it.
Blood grenade.
Oh shit, okay.
And they lost 2 creeps there. Let me just freeze the lane here, as they call it in the industry.
You want to know the rune, just click on that shit anytime.
Smart. I would have done that if I had a brain. Oh, still haven't been back. It's all these parasites in my brain. Brains. I'm gonna whiff that. Oh, I'm sorry, Oregon. I was gonna say that's the worst look. Oh god, that's bad. One thing I didn't prep that creep. That one I should have missed. I also should have taken Desolate. I think. Well, it depends. If we miss a kill because someone is out of position here, I miss kill. Like here. Kind of hard. This is a pull lane under any circumstances, really. Again, don't care if I last hit. I just will not let him have that. Does he have a sentry? Then we have a problem. Oh, I can't even buy one. That's... I can only hope he's getting one on route, because else this is going to be very difficult.
Oh, brother!
I didn't do anything wrong. It's going to be hard. This is the worst thing that can happen. Once he gets Maledict, I am open to die. I am die, thank you forever. little turtle house.
I'm gonna unblock the cat.
Did you turn into a Banjo-Kazooie character? He's like, huh? And if he doesn't know what I mean, then he's quite uncultured. That's not good. I'm so rude. I just want to have a bit of fun. Ah, chief, please. Now I sound like Mike. That's not a good thing. I am kind of Mike-esque. I'm just not Mike 211. I'm Pocket Mike. Oops. My very own Pocket Mike. Can't block those. No, he's gonna stack it first. Ugh, don't ever do this. It's bad. I will pull it then. And pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling next.
I got it, I got it. I mean, ideally not, but like he didn't want to pull before. If he did, he would have done it. He could. I would have just fated. If I was Oracle, I would have Purifying Flamed and pulled that way. But hey, don't bug on me, darlings. This is all you have to do. It's the same thing with the Undying. He just should have sat and done this 24/7. It is legitimately the easiest way to win safe lane, and you are very favored if you're Radiant, so you're very lucky because it's way harder to play Force support this way. Literally, they just lost an entire wave. Massive. I'm probably gonna pull in there, but you know. Like we're gonna get boots first, which is kind of derelict. Oh, I'll take that.
Worthy tribute.
It's annoying I don't have Spectre's taunt. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Because we're not having that good kill potential, I'm just AFKing, you know?
Your middle tower
It's just a pull lane. That's what it is. I love how he says I'm AFK. It's like, yeah, but
Completely fine, just give it good.
I mean, Oracle is. I mean, you can be pretty aggressive with Oracle, but like he's sitting at 100% mana, so that's not gonna happen. He's dead. Thank you. If I die now, that would be hilariously bad, by the way, but just don't die, lol. Good part is if he plays aggressive, he's pushing.
God,
courier has been killed.
No, I'm gonna whiff that. That sucks. I should have prepped it with a Q. I just don't like using my mana. Spectre, Spectre, Spectre. She is so bad at laning. It's the BAT, man. It's so slow.
Why you are not coming for him? He's low edge.
There you go. If you ever want to know how quickly I can do you, have a voice like that and say why.
I mean, I can heal you, but it's a waste of mana for now, right?
No.
It's fast, like I have no chance to catch.
How can it be a waste of mana to heal me? I'm never. What? I can heal you now, but it would be a waste of mana. Also, the same guy that said I'm just kind of AFK in lane. It's like, if you want to know how not to be AFK in lane, healing me is a good spot. This guy's awesome because he like literally asked me that. Good. This would be it would be a waste to bring you back to a sizable health pool, wouldn't it? No. I literally did a Geralt of Rivia without intending to.
Middle tower
Is it 1645 yet? No. Why? Oh, bless this guy. Oi, oi, oi.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Oh, Queen, you beautiful man. Take my lotus. That was a thingy. Beautiful Queen, beautiful. You are beautiful, man. Dean Austin. Sorry. Would it be bad if I healed you?
Gonna be on bottom.
Yes. I mean, maybe he's not a support player. I've never had an Oracle be like, wouldn't it be a waste to use mana on you now? I don't think so. If I'm completely honest, I gotta be careful here.
Oh, he's having
You use your words, one step at a time. Careful.
He's even. All dying there. He wants to devour the law. Oh fuck.
This guy's talking way too much. I'm gonna like not let him off the hook here, but he's yapping way too hard. He's like having a full-blown conversation with me, this guy. Not playing.
I thought it's a roar though.
He's like really should set.
Might even do that. So.
Trust me, I'm a yapper. This guy's a yapper. That's a real yapper. Oh, that's my bad again. I'm kind of scared here, gotta be honest. It's not even my Oracle's fault. It's because I have no vision out there. And he's hugging me like a babe though. Jesus. Not a babe as in like a hot woman, but like a baby. Okay. He's solo in there, so that's nice. I won't.
No, wrong way, brother.
The most altruistic streamer. We should never have said that. It's funny. I'm sitting strength here. Scared. Okay, that's bad. They're coming up after me. I'm gonna take it the long way around. I'm probably dead though.
Bottom tower is under attack.
They really want me. That's 4 people. I'm dead. Space graded at least. Not ideal, but yeah. After playing with Mike, I kept getting 1 to 2 match quality. I'm so afraid to accept. I like Mike a lot. I don't know. He's a character, what can you say? Then you're talking to the person that doesn't like boring people. Oh, we could have gotten more. Oh.
What is that invoker doing?
What is that Invoker doing? Also, he survived a bit too long. I actually wanted to jump back slightly before the tornado. The problem was he had a thingy. I need to not be in this area. It's super suicidal. They love being here. See? Let my team do their work.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, 3 people bought and Invoker's even here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
Do we
top
defend
tower
bot?
has fallen.
They're literally coming in after me here.
Fit for a queen.
I'm here.
Your bottom
Okay, they're all here. Jesus. Even Clockwork.
We're also all here. We also are here.
I know, we can go in. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Volpaddel Damashi, my dude.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hope he doesn't get away, but you never know. Okay, drove to farm. That was too bad. I should not have died there. I overcommitted. At least Morph died too, so that makes up for it a little bit. Average Morph picker down. They literally went 5 people down. Jesus. Holy shit. They want to kill me. I don't get any time to myself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, am I on Japanese keyboard? How did it swap over? If I'm on Japanese keyboard, I can't buy TPs because my half key changes. I don't know why. Should just be half still. To my knowledge, anyway. I'll help him. He's not a support. It shows. We can go on this guy in a moment if I keep getting vision over him. I can. Ah, literally. We should find him with wolves, maybe. And now we farm. You know, this good old song and dance. I despise boring people. Not despise. If you can be anything, be nice, but also don't be boring, please. And when I say boring, I don't mean like, you know, just like give me something. If you like Beatles, dude, tell me about Stack Beatles. I love it.
Yeah.
Just don't be boring. Okay, nope. For like I'm trying. See, I gotta be better at that right there. Of just committing. Because I tend to like go back too quickly with Spectre. And I know I've died up here. That wasn't kind of like because like I just mistimed it. But I could have like saved myself and not gotten the kill there. Also, that ward has done so much for us. But because Spectre farms as slow as she does, this is the #1 way you're gonna get more farm. So could also go Radiance, but it's a bit of a oh, it depends. You fight
I'm
very
not
much.
with you, I'm not with you, I'm not with you.
Does he have a thing yet? I'll say supports get Glimmer Cape so fast
Coming in.
nowadays. I shouldn't have done that. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's like an anime character, that's for sure. He's sitting at a comfortable thing. Lycan? Do you have not quite
Yes,
yet.
yes, yes, I do. White.
Queen, they see you.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Very nice. I was more so asking if he had thingy. I'm in bot.
I don't have TP, I'm pushing T2 top.
Hey, why are we getting vocal teammates all of a sudden? I don't get that part.
I'm watching others who fighting, you know, you are good.
I'm going back a bit. He did say he was close to immortal. I did say, hey, I'll try my hardest. Give him that sweet level ancient. Right? They're starting to hug. They are against one of the lamest combos, like Lycan plus Spectre. We just need a Zeus, and this is like just, oh god. It's already there.
Yeah.
Always take the small creep first, because then you can get bonus 10. Yeah, I can't kill him. Unless I got a side or something, and then he gets a Lincoln Sphere. It's fine. What level is he? Probably 12? Yeah. I'm usually a bit underleveled on Spectre because she farms so poorly. Even if I get kills, it would have to be very important random kills. Excuse me, sorry. Jesus. Didn't mean to like burp if it picked that up. All this carrying, dude, making me burpy. Not good.
I mean, you won it
They're
or
just
not?
talking. I don't have a feeling Invoker's here. He probably is. There is. I mean, I was half right. Careful. 4 of them are here, at the very least. There he is.
He came on you like
Nice. We almost got mid tower. That's really good. They're all mid now. We can just let Lycan actually play Lycan. And the beautiful part is I know exactly how that hero plays because, well, you know, kind of did right a 100-hour long guide on him.
Top tower has fallen.
So it's nice to see. You're just going as 5, so because then Lycan Wolves and me can't kill him. They should be geek under for him.
Torn right now.
They're literally going as 5. Super hard. I think the only one that can sit on his own is Morph. Well, or if you hide, of course, but he did. I'm a little bit in danger here. Again, and they're all missing, so you know they're coming for me eventually. Just about where. I'll have to buy on the regular. There's a good sentry. This coverage is kind of not great.
In rush maybe?
When I have Manta, it's super easy. I mean, the best thing to do is them smoke up and then kill.
Need to
But
find some-
especially because like we are on a timer with Lycan in particular, so
Your
let me not talk their ear off.
attack.
I can only play around what my team is doing as Spectre. She's very
also
reactionary
having
like that.
smoke if you want.
That's the best play, yes. If you smoke into them and kill. I can join whenever.
Watch wolves, watch the wolf.
Okay, let's wait again him then.
He's not very aggressive with them. Sure. They're up here. I'm not sorely impressed. Yes, shard though. What build does he have? Ooh, that's a bad build. That's the first build I tried off, basically.
Worthy tribute.
I'm gonna die from that. Yeah. I should not have shown up physically. Ooh, I'm lucky. Oh, I'm not. That was he got a lot out of killing me. I went in too deep. I hate Witch Doctor so much. Dumb hero. That's my bad. I shouldn't have gone in deep. Near perfect kill on him too. I would have gone different if I had that.
No! I hate that guy.
Alright, is there anyone I can kill on the back end here? Nah, not this one. We can kill. Mike and Wolf are so strong, so. Problem is, yet again, I'm not getting a lot of kills. And I was gonna say, he's probably not trying to kill steal then again. But if I don't get kills, then I don't get the main thing, which is very bad for Spectre, because I don't farm fast.
Your top tower is under
Small
attack.
first. Also, Morph is a problem, because he actually kind of knows what he's doing. I do think we're out in a Radiant situation, though. Radiant's Aghanims, and just make sure Witch Doctor can't play the game situation. I should probably keep it in my inventory just in case. If I see someone.
Walkwerk dieback.
Yeah. Did he not see two wolves?
He's doing the most.
Did he not see the two wolves plus, you know? I mean, the answer clearly is no, right? But we're not aggressive enough, though. We're not aggressive enough. I think we will lose, but that's because I know the weak point of Lycan very, very well. That was very, very on the nose, but it worked.
Kill button.
That could have gone horribly wrong. We're talking and Invoker ports in there faster and I die. But I have to do something. The problem is, if I die, my team flames me. And it's like, the issue is they're not playing aggressive enough. Like,
Did we go?
right now. Literally, I'm ready to go all the time.
Middle tower has been denied.
Like, if they don't play aggressive, we're not gonna win this. I hope they know that.
He's solo rushing, guys. Maybe 2 max.
Nice.
Nice, take rush, take rush.
Alright, let's take it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Queen, you take it instead of me. You take it. Aegis.
Your shrine has fallen to the raid.
That was really risky of Beastmaster. Anywhere.
Yeah, what else? Yeah.
I can't believe he was solo rushing.
I have to mute this guy. There's a bit too much chatter. I'll mute him. He sounds very friendly, but like he keeps having a conversation instead of playing.
Middle tower is under attack.
Very friendly, dude. Just need to focus. I'm gonna do Radiance. I don't think it's... Here's like a perfect thing. I don't think Radiance is the best play at all. I think it's the right play. This hero farms so dark water, it's crazy. Careful, I don't have my thing ready. That's bad of me to say. Oh my god, my dude! Nice. Oh, I'll just move down. What do I think is the right play here? I don't know, like there's a lot of things you can go. On average, honestly, Bloodthorn as well. On average, with Spectre, you can kind of win the game with these items, I feel. Like this is like it, right? Dare I say? He really doesn't want to get killed. Ironically enough, I have that. I mean, if he dies to that though, that's depressing. He does have Aegis. I can come in 5 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's none too smart. I said he knows what he's doing, but then he makes a play like that. But, you know, Cinema Dota. I just need someone to jump on and I'll do it. Like, we still have Aegis on Queen. Get ready.
I don't have low.
That's good.
Don't have to do it, you know.
Who talked just now?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Lycan? Was it Lycan that talked? I need to mute it. Like,
Wait,
it's
can you
him.
back?
Whoever said you don't have to do it is like Lemieux. Yeah, let's play like post Dota when we're ahead and Morphling is dead. That sounds like a good idea to me.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah, we don't have to move in here, right? Sad, bro. Sasuga like him.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Middle tower has fallen.
I could have gone this on this twin faster now. There's literally no reason to ult. I mean, he comes faster to the tower. It's more like you don't do more damage that way. GG. That's pretty anticlimactic, honestly. You just get like a radiance in here.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now
Morph was looking really good until he didn't, huh? Right, now I can unmute them again. Oh, you're a step closer to a thingy.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Let's try.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Well played. Good luck next.
Good job, what nice.
Grats on double. Double? Did he double down? Who doubled down? Why is he MVP? You don't have to go in. It's like, I mean, I don't have to now. Only one cracker. And she, but dude, when you play carry and people add you, it's like, okay, you did something right. He's gonna say want a dual queue, and I'm gonna say no because I'm like that. I've had many people do this. That sounded like I'm so good. That wasn't what I intended. It's more like that's happened when I play offlane as well. There was a guy that added me who was like, I want to play with your Lycan. I'm like, I mostly play solo, dude. He's like, I just want to play with your Lycan. It's easy to win with. It's like, yeah. Thank you. Nothing against them. I think it's the fact that I tend to be cool as a cucumber. Like I say, dude, like, if you do your bit, I do my bit, we win the game. There's not really a whole lot to it, right? I'm cool as a cucumber, but I'm not a carry player, that's for sure. Was I, like, did I have highest in the game participation? Let me see. No, nah, Lycan has inflated because W. So realistically, I have highest. If you don't know what I mean, every time a kill is happening and Lycan is howled, Lycan gets an assist. So Lycan gets a crap ton of assist gold. Honestly, if they wanted to nerf Lycan, that's a way they could do it. It's kind of whack. It's very good that Lycan gets assist gold cross map. Very potent. I mean, obviously, they're gonna... Imus Mumu, it's looking very likely that they're gonna remove or heavily nerf Alpha Pack, which is a shame because is it a derelict like lame playstyle? Absolutely, and I love it. Dota needs more stuff like this. It's fun. It's fun to play with. Now I get if it's not very fun to play against, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have any counters. I'm sorry that you want your game to be nothing but people blowing big ults and killing other people. I know. It's why I hate this meta. It's because that's what everyone is doing. That's why it's boring. It's why Lycan is fun, because he's one of the few heroes that doesn't do that. He sucks innately. He literally doesn't do any damage, but his wolves are insanely obtrusive in a very short time frame. Let him have this, please, Valve. Do not cave into Reddit once again. They're gonna. I know they're gonna, and I'm gonna roll my eyes and be like, yeah, good job. Listen to the masses being like, it's broken! What about, like, you know, Witch Doctor soloing a team with an Aghanims? What about that? Meanwhile, Lycan has like a 3-minute window where he's like really good. And outside of that, it just is an annoyance. Especially if you don't know how to play against it. You know how you can know how to play against it? If he becomes meta, you'll know how to deal with it in less than a month. Right? Alright, anyway, right over. Be right back. Thanks for watching. Yo. Can I just say that the most fun interaction I've had with a person was literally Oracle asking me, which, hey, here's the thing, right? I don't think that, well, Tilda, but like, I'm a teacher at heart. I like teaching people things, right? I like teaching people anything. It's just what I do. So when people ask a question, I'm more like, hey, I would rather have my own teammate, even though he should know better, ask me what the right play is than not do the right play. But it is funny when my Oracle goes like, healing you with my mana wouldn't be worth it right now, would it? And I phrased that like he was being sarcastic. No, he generally was asking me, it wouldn't be worth it if I healed you right now, would it? And I was like, yeah, it would. And then he healed me. I'm like, I've never seen that quite like that. So fun. He didn't. It wasn't like he asked me, "Do you need healing?" He literally phrased it. It wouldn't be worth it if I healed you right now, right? I'm like, you tell me. And literally moments prior, he had said, "Man, I'm AFK in lane. I'm not doing anything." And I was like, "Yeah, you just have to pull." And then I pulled twice, I think. I don't think he... Is he a support player? I don't know. No, he's not. Well, it's hard to say. Probably plays a combination of everything. Also Monster Hunter tomorrow. About time we take a break from Dota. If the patch lands tonight, I'll likely get furious. I'll likely get really mad. I'll generally get a bit upset. I can't believe I'm wishing for the patch to come out next week instead of today. Because we need a patch sooner rather than later, but I don't want it to coincide with Monster Hunter too much. It's just a beta, right? But hey, don't know where your bread's buttered. Whew. Do you need healing? No, it's not worth it to heal you. Again, it's the way it was phrased that made it utterly hilarious. Healing isn't worth it, is it? It's basically I'm an MMO tank, just like tanking the boss. I'm like down at 25% HP, and the healer goes like, "Is it okay? Is it normal if I assist you right now?" It's like, you tell me, buddy. I don't know. You're gonna find it out. Is hello? Hello? I did not do a ponytail today. Someone called me Invoker on YouTube, which made me laugh. You look like, well, what was it? What was the exact word? I was laughing. Are you Invoker? I mean, you look like Invoker. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do Dennis Bateman justice. I don't have his voice. Also, I have an outdated mic. That doesn't help. Well, we had two 30-minute games and we had a 1 hour long game. I could have won, but my Razor wanted to play carry instead, so. But I could absolutely have won this game. Like I always say, man, we're far down. There's 3 types of games. There is the you cannot win, it's impossible. You cannot lose, it's impossible. And it's up to you. This one was up to me. But we're talking I would have had to really clench my butt cheeks and do some fierce stuff. And not go Desolator. Because the problem was we were playing a man down. Plain and simple. We were playing a man down. Actually, reset and see if he... That game was free if you made BKB? No, sadly not. I'm afraid not. It's not quite that simple. Free is not the right word you're looking for. It would have been safer. I did plenty of mistakes. Jesus, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. I made plenty of mistakes that wouldn't have led, if I had a BKB, would still have gotten me killed. That's what I wanted to say. Well, game Razor made Midas, but you could easily carry solo? Yeah, but I made too many mistakes. The problem wasn't what Razor was doing building-wise. The problem was he wasn't playing. Anyway, it went down how it went down. That's quite okay. It was a learning experience under any circumstance. Also, do not put me as a position 1. That's a good start. We got our revenge in the next game at least. That was free. We just need to climb back. How much? 1,500? 1,800? Something like that? We'll get to it next patch. And numbered is up at what? 8.8? 8.2? I need to... Mumu knows. Mumu is maybe in chat right now, actually. I forget. It's roughly 2,000 MMR higher. I think. It should be 8.8. Because, again, once I got numbered, I was 6.8, but that was back in 2020. Carry and team. Cool. Momo, what's the cutoff point for numbered on Europe right now? Isn't it 8-8? I don't cannot remember. My one pal says it keeps changing, like, what is it, like 30, 25 every week. 8 to 6, 8, 8, depends. Okay. So high. It's literally a 2k inflation. That's mad. Absolutely bonkers. Actually, in which chess game was I the fattest out of the two of them? Don't say the first one. Let's just say 20. 9.5. Jesus, that Rubik was also flying high. He played really good. 9.5 and 12.2. Okay, now we are a little bit higher this time. Is that? Oh, that's the blue line. I was kind of running away with the game that way. And hey, no BKB necessary, right? It depends. I love BKB. That's the thing. I love BKB. I'm the anti-fun guy. A lot of people are like, I don't do BKB because it's fun. No, I vehemently stand by BKB. I usually say BKB is an entry ticket to win the game or play the game. It kind of depends on the game itself. Ranked 1.5k, Grimster completely useless in line, and he was a good player. They did my boy Grim dirty. Grim is in a weird spot, yeah, I agree. I don't think they ever should have made it so Instigate is a facet. I think it should be a native part of the hero. They need to give it back to him and give him a new one, I think. Instigate is what allows him to deactivate his Inkswell. Technically, that's what made him OP. Well, also his shard. But when they changed that and made it activatable, was like when Grimstroke became really good initially, but that's quite a few years ago. Doing multi-shot, yeah. It's also what I've said for more than half a year. Many of these facets are broken, and many of them where they couldn't think of anything because they clearly just wanted everyone to have a facet, which makes sense. It's kind of the whole shard Aghanim thing all over again. It's anything but balanced, and a lot of characters, they were just like, just strip something away from them. I'll play one more, green preferably. Just strip something away from them and then add it to their kit in a facet. Like Slarg is also... They buffed him so he gets pound stacks on landing. Now you have to choose that buff, right? That's massive because basically it's like, do you want to play Slarg the way he used to play before? Then you have to invest your facet in it. Meanwhile, you have heroes like Visage that just got Sepulture for free or Death Toll for free, which is busted. Like... Technically, what they could have done with Visage could be he only has two facets. One lets you play with birds, the other one doesn't let you play with birds. And then effectively Visage would be a bad hero now. And there's some heroes that sit in that little bucket where that's exactly what happened. They didn't actually get anything. They just had part of their kit hidden behind facets. It should be a base kit thing, I agree. Last game. That's good. Should have accepted that game. Q time's too long. Also, as soon as the meta hits, we'll be back on offlane, don't worry. I'm not a safe laner. I just got bored of games where I'm running away with the game, especially at Lycan and Brood, and then I see them go 1-6-1 and I go like, I've had it. This happens every other year or something. We on the map. Blink Meteor on Lysrak? Huh. Give me a moment. Hang on a flop minute. It still is a lot of amp, I was gonna say. They did nerf it not too long ago, like a year or so. What was it they did? I think the spell amp used to be slightly higher, right? You sadly can't see a changelog for these unless it's recent. I mean, you could find it, but because I remember Storm, you didn't. You rushed Meteor Hammer because it's just too valuable. It basically like replaced Kaya effectively. You just rushed Meteor Hammer on him. But I can't remember exactly what it was they nerfed about Meteor Hammer. Because it wasn't the active, it was literally part of the base. I think it must have been Spell Amp. And then he killed her. Degenerate gameplay. Oh, there you go, telephone tough guy. Mid no roll? Oh, buddy. It's even better because he's in player draft. That's also like the biggest, like, I'm not, also, and this is not why I'm not winning. I could easily be like, well, I'm just griefing, I'm being like LeMayo on purpose. No, no, no. It's just, I don't have to give a shit right now because I don't want to be 6-5 again. I hate player draft. It's awful. The game is literally more fun when you have tokens. The problem is the Dota's community cannot self-regulate itself. And because there's no proper consequences for people ruining games in player draft, and it's very open to abuse, such as like match fixing, it's just... The intention by Valve is nice, it just doesn't work. And even before, like, well, it was made for high-level people, even in high-level pros complain about it because it's open to abuse. What is it, like, multiple people on, like, the top 50 ladder already? I think, like, at least 6 of them are account sharing. Or not account sharing, sorry. Match fixing. No roll? Yeah, you'll get people like that. And it works, right? I've told the story about Chippy before. Now, if you don't know Chippy, Chippy's a Han player, but he's from the US. Now, Chippy is Chippy. So what does Chippy do? Chippy only plays safe lane. And if Chippy doesn't get safe lane, Chippy will ruin your game. Now, here's the thing. Chippy is a semi-high level player. And what they did is like, it's still in play, I think. But pros basically can't get reported. Because what would happen is that people would report pros for the lols, and then they would get into LP. So Valve's fix was you can't report pros. So pros can't report one another. Here's the thing. Chippy being Chippy is like, I know that, and I'm going to play safe lane. And then other people say, no, we want to play safe lane. And Chippy says, nope, I will play safe lane or I will grief. And that's what Chippy does in every game he plays. Every game. Safe lane or grief. And he does it, and there's no consequence. Valve could literally just be like, okay, we probably should just ban this one player. But they don't. The same thing? Yeah. But Chippy is like well known for it. Like, I don't know how bad EE was completely, but Chippy is straight up like, he will... It's so bad, I don't know like if he still even plays, but at the time, it was so bad that pros would literally just be like, just give him his way. Because if we don't let him have safe lane, he is literally just going to grief. Like, imagine that becomes your identity. It's like, oh, you landed on Chippy? Well, that's too bad. Either you give him safe lane or the game is over. Those are your two options. Because he will ruin the game every time. That's mad, but that's the thing. That's the problem. Like, is Chippy an asshole? Absolutely he should be banned. But it's also because Valve has made the system very open to abuse. Considering that Valve clearly have the power to go and headhunt certain accounts, they should just be like, and just ban his account for X amount of time at the very least. You win 5, you lose 5. It comes and goes, I find. I assume this is a mech name. Very nice. How far are you from 8K then? Very nice. You got it, moves. It's all balance, yeah. Gaben, give us. Gaben, take us away. But I gave up at looking at the number. Smart. If it comes, it comes. Smart. I know we like, as humans, we like finding round numbers, but man. I have a long queue time. I mean, I kind of, you know, opt that out of a game. That's on me. Wait, I completely can't do any more of this, right? No, we're done. I assume the thing ends here. I've enjoyed Crownfall. I think it's the best event they've ever done. I know some people don't like it also because it wasn't Battle Pass. I think it's the best event they've ever done. It overstayed its welcome, and they handled it incorrectly in a lot of ways, but it's still the best event they've done. The problem is that they multiple times clearly overshot how quickly they could get Axe out, and they had to extend, it should have been over in August last year, right? Something like this. It's crazy how many times they've extended it, and on top of that, they've even gone so far to be like, okay, we're gonna extend it even further. And like I said, this is a smokescreen. They extended it to February the 6th because they want to push out the patch later. That's literally why they did that. They didn't do it out of the kindness of their heart. Come on. Like, I like Valve, I hate Valve, but like, that clearly is a smokescreen. The patch wasn't ready yet. So basically, in a very roundabout way, they said, here, we're going to extend Crownfall, the patch is going to be delayed. It's just the patch delayed part they didn't tag on. VR Battle Pass. What was so special about the Wind Ranger Battle Pass? 1 month and I couldn't even farm all those loading screens? Dun 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 stu. Will be rare. I think I have them all. The Aghanims ones? I forget. Oh no, I don't want to play Spectre. She's so boring. And I won't let them have her. That's quite a conundrum. I love how you're like, why do you ban Spectre and then pick her? Because I refuse to play against her. No, I don't think she is broken. Well, she is, but I refuse to have people throw games against her. Let me put it like that. It's just boring. I will lose games. Right. Now I remember, yes. The hat thing. They made a holiday where it's all about collecting hats and killing people. That's right. They did do that. Where's Daniel? Where is Daniel right now? Daniel! Are you mid? Mid tier? Bottom tier? Is that the only one I have left? I'm sorry, we're not doing blade mail. I mean, I've done it, but it's very easy. It's just very, like, lukewarm to do. Ooh, me. Let's go. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I keep getting radiant now, though. That's a benefit. We were dire a lot, too much, some would say. I'm one of those people. Man, I love playing Spectre. Spectre's super fun. Smile. I love getting my ass kicked in lane. I mean, I won last lane, but that's also the mail. Yes. I think it finishes in 2 or 3 hours, so if you have something you need to do, finish it up quickly. I mean, what are you gonna do with your candies? The event stops. Let me put it like that. Yeah, you wanna get a move on then.
30 seconds to battle.
And what do you mean? I'm sure the event stops. That's like free curry is like, can I get free curry after the event is gone? It's like, I don't think so, but you tell me. You're like, I'm just trying to be logical here. But I have free curry coupons, yes, but the event is over. Maybe.
The battle begins.
Hello, Kappa. Husk a tryhard. We're a tryhard. You win this one? No. Queen is dead. Right? No. Dassel's dead. Wait, actually, is Axe dead? Axe is dead. Oh. Ah, struggles! Ah, that's actually really bad. I got it at the wrong location. On the bright side, I can actually get the range creep, so it's not all bad. This is a certified pull lane, by the way, this one. That sucks, because if they... well, what can you do? That's the worst thing that can happen. Ideally, he also grabs it, but yeah. Why did I hesitate? Because I was raiding Putch. I might miss that, yeah. Still worth it for a range creep at least. Alright, so am I actually gonna get like my safety here? Also, Abaddon is pretty much probably the best I could. I would even argue it's better than Lich here for me, depending. Abba, can you get a pull off? Just a small pull, any pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull.
Many people, good people, few people. United States of America, God bless. Was that my best trump? Yes, pretty much. High level people. Why do you think people like him? He speaks like a toddler. They can understand. That's me being political. Don't. I'm just cracking a joke though. Because I'm bored on playing Spectre. Oh, he stacked it first. Okay. I don't know why I said that. Like, I saw that immediately, but... Lotus in 20. Deals negative damage. It's very poor. I use it for last hitting, pretty much. That's it. Is that enough? Have I screwed that up? I did. Oh, I'm bad. I would be mad if I was Abaddon. She just has such bad damage, and I don't have Desolate. It depends a bit on tower RNG, but I should not have hit there. Ooh, I hate last hitting with her. It's the worst. With Kess, it's so nice and easy. Here you have to rely on Desolate. And you have to not disperse them too much either, because then it will... Towers cannot. I hate it. So poor. Okay. Good talk, bro. Not good. Watched in Terrorblade? No, Terrorblade is actually interesting if you know what he's doing. This is very bad. I'll do it for him. I'll get a ward up for you. Also, isn't there like a small camp he could... I'm lucky. Isn't there a small camp he could just pull? Mendakse means annoying. That's why he's so weak. Oh yeah, good point. He does have that. Just because you shot Desert Bound doesn't mean you are Desert Bound. Well, remember when I said like you can categorize 3 games? This is one of those I can't win. Probably. It kind of depends on what my mid does, but let's be real. This looks pretty over. Remember that the more you flame each other, the higher the chances are we're going to win this. It's statistically proven. So keep it up. That was sarcasm. Riveting. Anyway, I have to like semi-jungle here. It's bad. Jokes aside, I do have to kind of like jungle a bit. We win. It would definitely be easier. And that's the thing with Spectre. I pretty much like picking her. I know that if I get a lane like this, I probably lose because I need my team to be decent, and then every game with her is easy. That's why that last game was easy. Like, yeah, I played well, but I also just had a team doing things. I had a Lycan being active. It was easy. But if people lose their lanes and I have like a mediocre lane, it's nigh unwinnable. Assuming they play correctly. But legitimately, all these guys have to do is go as 5 and I can't do anything. It's the one thing Spectre fears more than anything. I'm gonna miss last hits here. Because he's just gonna go for them. Annoying as it is. Jesus. These people need to stop. Even me being the clown on the team wasn't enough. I think Patch is in there. Are we in minus territory? Gotta be careful, I could get reported. Absolutely could. I mean, at this point, like, the sad part here is, like, these guys are more mad at me than the other way around. I mean, it's not really about me dealing with PA. That doesn't change anything. We need to just, like, have a decent, like, Shadow Step game. I could win my lane in this. I don't think it would have changed too much in the grand scheme of things. It's what happens in a lot of the Kess games, after all. I destroy my lane, and then it's still really hard. Not quite impossible, but it's very difficult. But hey, if Axe feeds, but knows how to play offlane, that's a step up from what I'm used to. Okay. Shadow Step targets. I'm not so sure. I think they're more likely to get mad and stop playing. Go fast Orchid. You sure? We'll try it, just for the lols. Not Midas, we're just gonna like go. Also, it's not really about levels in the zeros, though. That's true. I'm gonna be very unleveled. But I don't think I've actually won a single Spectre game where it looks like this before. Unless my mid is a Giga Chad, but like that's the, you know, that's the dream, right? It takes so long here to do. You're in such a bad spot.
Dire's turret has been killed.
50-50, Anagun is yours. As they say. Spectre players won't work it. I'm gonna get boots first. Back to farm. Yep. Don't be rude to Mumu though. I'll come after you. You can be rude to me all you want. Going here. Don't be lewd. Watch us here, that's bad. Ooh, he's dead again. Who's coming in here? They're rude. There you go. Can we? Nah, we can't. I'm too poor. Sorry, Tusk, I have nothing. This is not gonna go well. I was hoping it was our queen. I wasn't paying attention. There's our queen. Yeah, he's dead. Right? He's just gonna ult in any moment now, right? He's not gonna let me die, right? Okay, that's pretty good. He's not gonna kill though. Huh? There you go. Yeah. I didn't thought we weren't gonna get a kill there.
Your middle tower is
I'm just protecting my viewers here. I know Tusk probably didn't like that. Trust me, I'm, you know, more power to you, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
here's the question. Can we get an opening somewhere? We are gonna rush Orchid now, though.
Tower is under attack.
I really need to set her up. I still haven't set her up after semi-spamming her. I don't want to buy her, though. I would have probably won my lane with Chaos.
Is under attack.
Not a guarantee, but it's very likely. It's very, very free. I should have not done that. She's about to go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Does he have wards on him? Okay. Who has our wards then? Yeah, okay. It's bad. I can't get any more vision here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Because I know Budge is there, and if they see me, they're chasing me down with an ultimate.
Your bottom
It's gonna be
tower
the slowest Orchid rush you'll ever see, but hey. We kind of have to just wait for someone to get an opening. That's, again, what makes Spectre good and bad.
bottom tower is under
If you don't get an opening, then it's really hard early. If you get on, it's free.
your bottom tower.
And she's not a good laner.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Good in tower's range,
Your
it's true.
bottom tower is under attack.
This one here. I'm not sure what Queen is telling me. I think it's like, oh, bad. I think it's like, why don't you farm thingy? It's like, because this will happen to me. He will go on me. That's the problem. Let's see. Oh, I can't this down. Way too much of a reaction.
Bottom tower has been denied.
Not good. We also need Axe with a blink, but I think he's going Blade Mail first. I also think he's about to die to neutrals.
Your middle tower is
Also, I tend to like farm up here this way. We weren't even in range proper. Ay, ay, ay. They're all here. And you wonder why I didn't want to be in my tier 1, huh? Ooh, that's kind of lucky. Here comes Queen.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Does she have ult? No. And Axe isn't coming, I think. Right? The Axe doesn't even have a blink, so... Well, not blink, what I'm saying, TP. But no, he's not coming. And in before you're like, well, you couldn't win this game with Chaos. It would be easier. It's definitely not easy with Spec being in this situation, let me tell you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It doesn't help that I can't buy wards. I think he's hugging. Yeah, he's still hugging 2 of them.
Worthy tribute.
I want one really badly here, but
Tower is under attack.
cute there. We'll see. I don't have mana. Plus there's no kill to be had here. I probably should also buy a sentry for here. It's extremely likely. Nah. This is already kind of decided. I can't even help him.
Your top tower is under attack.
I would have warded there myself a moment ago, but... this is so risky. He'll Q me. Import back like this. He kind of needs it though, but... The moment they were squabbling the way they were, I was like, eh. Up to smoke, and you hunt in. Momo, I'm not gonna put in that much effort in a game like this. Next patch, maybe. You're more invested into it than I am. I already asked them not to be mad at each other, and they didn't listen. I'm not gonna ask them to do strategy together. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm looking for an opening, don't worry. There is none. Ready to thank you. I'm sorry to say, but we just aren't gonna win this one. There's no way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's just one of those games. You know it. They happen to all of us. Thank you. How's it going? I had better games. How are you? Keep easy. Day is fine. Game, not fine. Many whelps. Anyone that stays AFK in base will get reported, by the way. Just FYI. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to listen to Abaddon or not. Could be a bait. All I ask is that you try. That's it. Like, just don't AFK. Right? I know he's upset. Like, trust me, I'm not having fun either, but, you know. I assume this guy's gonna farm a blink and be useful. Once Axe has blink, we good to go. I say that, knowing that's probably not true, but... The problem is they're hunting. That's why I can't go in. I know they're all there. They're playing the way I want my team to play. Who's being upset? Axe and Tusk hate each other. I asked them not to hate each other and they got mad. Like, get mad might not be the right word, but like they kept going. I was like, okay, well. I asked nicely. Your carry is trying to defuse the situation, imagine that. Okay. There's absolutely nothing. Even with Orchid, I couldn't kill Yasuo right now. I guarantee you. I don't have the damage. He has a mech. Sag, dude. Real Sag. Annoying. Now he's farming safely. That's way worse. Also, I should use my mana. It's because I'm waiting for an opportunity, but there's not gonna be one, I think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I should probably leave here. Looks like they're coming down. This is not gonna be a good TP, but...
Your middle tower is under attack.
But Axe might be AFK farming and not do anything, like once he has a blink. We don't know until we see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I overestimated Tusk probably.
Your middle
Is this game winnable? Theoretically, if different people are playing the heroes maybe, but not under these circumstances, I wouldn't say.
is under attack.
Like, my team is just a bit too tilted and a bit too not classified. At most, we can hope that they push this and they make some kind of gross mistake. We really just need to blink on Axe, but yeah, we just have to see. Right? For all I know, Axe might try and just, you know... They're actually trying to push this. Alright, Abaddon, please come and defend.
Are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Okay, let me change that. I will report you if you don't come and defend. Please come and defend. Okay. If he is that angry, then he needs to get reported. Even Tusk is here. Same with Queen.
Tower is under attack.
Same with Axe. This is them being stupid. I'm not saying it's a viable strat. I'm saying they have no good reason not to try and help. Right. Bless me, I tried, but you guys are too tilted. Empire's acting into blink, it doesn't matter. We just lost. Queen refuses to play and other guy refuses to play. Report to Zax. He actually tried, he just tried too late. Tusk is the only one I unironically don't feel like reporting because he's actually trying. Well, I say trying, but he's there. That goes for something. Abaddon clearly is like, you know, just griefing because he's mad. At 20 minutes? I know, that's not like reportable though. I just reported him, but that's because he didn't come on defense. Nothing's gonna happen with it anyway. Abba is pretty likely to get hit though, with looking like that. Even better if he's going Midas or... Yeah. Abaddon is actually... Abaddon, you're gonna get LP after this. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, but it's definitely gonna happen. Holy Christ. I just saw. He's building Midas. He is going to get LP from that. Next time, just play the game, dude. I don't care how upset you are. Oh. He's basically... Okay, we can take the headset off because there's no reason to take this seriously. You can legit win. Mumu, no. No. Mumu. There is literally not a world where I can win this. There's not a world where I can win this. There's not a single kill I can snipe. Even if we fight 5... If my entire team collapses on them, I can't do anything. They're way too tanky. They have a mech. And a Dazzle. I cannot kill anyone. Shallow Grave and mech is not something I can do anything with. Axe would have to land 5 people. And Dazzle sitting back there. I'm sorry, I know you're being bloomer right now. There's literally a 0 sequitur chance. There is a 0% chance I win this. There's not even a 0.1. Like, 2 people don't play the game, and even if they did, it wouldn't work anymore. The only chance we had at winning was gone when they didn't want to fight here. On top of that, this guy is buying a Midas. That's a fake, by the way. Rally next quad. Boo, you have to stop. Now you're just being silly. Surely you have games like this too, where you know you can't, you know, play with people, right? Like, I've tried to tell her to come. He doesn't care. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just one of those games. It's basically just GG go next. It's another story. They haven't been playing for a while, though. We had 1 shot at killing him. Well, few, but like, Axe needed to port down here, that's 1 time, and everyone needed to hard defend here. Then maybe, just maybe, and even then, it was extremely unlikely. Because who am I gonna kill? Like, I can Orchid, maybe Dazzle, but I can't kill him solo. Even if I... The entire Orchid duration plus me sitting on him will not kill him. There's no way, he's way too tanky for that. Like, some games are just like this. It's okay, this is Dota. This is why the game is in a bad spot. But at least here I'm fairly confident in saying Abaddon is going to get LP. One game. Like, the likelihood of that game was, let's just say 50 at the start, and then it gradually really quickly went down to 10, and then it went down further and further and further and further as the game got on. To the point where at about 20 minutes, there was like 0 point something chance. Yeah, if they decide to randomly go up and dive our fountain and give me all their streaks, then yes, I agree. If I can somehow randomly claim their streaks because they dive, and I mean not even just my towers, I mean like they dive into our base, then we can start talking about it. That was literally everyone. I mean, Tusk played poorly, but he played or tried. Like I said, I don't think he's just being toxic in chat. This guy wasn't playing hard support now by the end of it. I actually, you know what? Sorry. I just saw his damage. I'm not so sure he was playing at all. He has half the damage. Oh well, go next. You get way more invested in a game like this than I do. Not really anything to get invested about. There is no chance. Some games are like that. And avoid them. Yeah, I like it. Thank you. Already, dear Lord. I mean, they griefed. All 4 people griefed in one capacity or another. This guy refused to come and join fights. This guy started doing a Midas because he was pissy. This guy tried, but he was very bad. And Axe tried too late. This is Dota. This is why when people ask me, should I play the game? I go, nope. I think you should stay clear of the game right now. Unless you play with friends. You're better off that way. If you play with friends, hell yeah. Just have fun. But I would not wish ranked solo, especially solo ranked player draft on anyone. It's toxic. And even if I win lane with Kez, this game is extremely hard to the point where, again, I'm sorry, I just don't believe so. I can make it happen. It's just not in this day and age with how numbers work. It's just a different game. Again, give me 729 and I'll show you something. It was a different time. You couldn't work magic in that patch. Generally, I had Mumu's mentality back then, but I also knew better back then. The game is just different now. It's true, you can come back from streaks big time, but that's it. Can you claim those streaks? And usually the answer in this circumstance is completely no. Like, they literally had a carry being like, just play the game, that's all I'm asking of you. And he dies and he gets mad. I'm like, bro, if you stop playing the game, I'm going to report you. So. Abaddon full griefer? Absolutely. He didn't even really support correctly, but whatever. Well, you can tell he's not a support because he also doesn't have like the right ability, right? On the easy zero Dota hero? Yeah, I know. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. What can you do? Some games be like that. Didn't believe their PA had a satanic and you wanted me to win that game. That's what I mean. Actually, what did she have when you said you could still win and I said there's no way, Mumu? She was like here. She had S and Y. There's no way I can kill her. There's no way anyone... Ah! X can kill her, but he doesn't have a blink, so... But once she had a satanic, no. Also, again, the dude has a dazzle with a mech. And a punch, I presume, with a shard. So no, there was no way. No way in hell. Wait, did Punch actually have shard in that? No, not quite. He didn't have shard. Let's wait until I know. Yeah, the reason I lose with Kez a lot is because I picked the wrong facet on him. It sucks, dude. Yeah, I know. Yeah. You should hear the Oracle from last game. Not this one we just had, like the free loss. The he was like, oh no, this damn spell, and he was like just bouncing around inside of cogs like a maniac. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oops, never go to tangos. Never. But Kubashi, if Minus Hammer is so good on Kess, then why don't you start with it? Well, because we don't start with Katara Katana. It's good when you have these two to go together. The amount of pressure he exerts is insane. It's pretty broken, not gonna lie. You mean Cox? Yeah, like they should never have made. I think the whole aspect of Clock being able to like move the cogs is just so stupid. It's a shitty design. It's. I don't even think it's fun. I just think it's like, it's Dota WTF, right? It's just dumb. I think it takes away from the hero. It makes him more dumb. Clockwork used to be my favorite hero back in Han for a period of time. Pharaoh. Pharaoh is just old Clock, basically. I can play Han again. Stardust did tell me. I can queue into the crypto. This game called Falcon. Are you off your meds, Mumu? What's going on with you today? Especially with his cogs now being way more spread. They should just take it back.
Oh, already? We're doing it? You got it. Bourbon.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
I'm going.
Falcon. You mean Falcon? Like
Warrior Quad.
this? You can't afford it on Cass. Well,
Mind me.
you don't need it. Let's put it like that. And here, I'm someone that likes Falcon, but yeah. Gentlemen, the game has changed.
Talk's cheap.
It's Falcon Fury. You can do it like that. I would rather get my battle very fast.
Literally.
Replace that with Cornucopia. Sure. It's better.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Every path's a journey, is what Crawl says.
Rogan sucked my dick.
Flow of the fight.
You want a bag?
We should not instigate. We are a man down. This is really bad. He's gonna die. This is not it, man.
Let's go.
Okay, no, we are actually gonna.
I promise I'd never kill again.
It shall be duly.
Yeah, whoops.
Promise? Let's break it to goddamn pieces.
Whoops, daisy. I disconnected for 2 minutes. I'm sorry about that.
Here we go. Where's this trail go? Bro hop.
I guess vision. Can't say for sure, but I'm fairly sure.
You might wish to retract your last move.
And then bugs for lunch. Wait for my signal. I don't think so. Skill pays off.
Yeah. It's just basically supporting. Supporting, right?
Lunch is here? Sure. Yeah. It peeks the beak. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral. Shake it out.
I guess that's bad.
Lock to it. Over there.
Lich. Never mind. I haven't premium to just never mind. Just never mind. I can't keep telling people how to play. Like,
I'll be taking your music.
oh god, you could just do it on me. I know, but this guy's very bad. I mean, no surprise, right? But
Flying.
rough lane till Lich level 2. Rough lane because this guy doesn't know how to play
Out
Lich.
of here. I'm getting attacked over here. Look at that. Getting attacked.
We are the children of light.
Your funeral. this is the day you return. I could strut.
I'm missing some last sets, but
Breaks out.
I know I'm just very demanding.
The word is bird.
That's a good pull. Surprisingly.
I'll wing it.
Survives because he's lich. Exactly.
Good idea.
That's exactly it. I should not have pulled that Creepin. Well, I mean, it can work. Here.
Could I just denied?
He's gonna deny that in return, though. Which is the right play, granted. I can't believe I'm actually like complaining he's like pulling too much, but he's a lich though. Like lich is a bit lich gets to play different because he's lich. He's a range hero for one thing. We need more reason.
Bob and weave.
You see how nice and easy it is to last hit with this character in comparison. What do we want here? We need a little bit more. Honestly, I think I just want to go for
Always watching.
Cornucopia. Especially without liches playing.
Here, you. I like my chances. Sharp and steady. Every step's a journey, bro.
The bottom part rune, go top one.
Head on a swivel. Following the fight. Now you're
Radiant's
rolling.
courier has been
Nope.
killed.
I really...
Like a plan.
Oh, there he got my courier. That's fine, because I'm blasting well because he's doing that.
To me. He could have just walked on by. I'm unflappable. I'm getting attacked over here. Better than here.
You don't want to do it. Ah, you have Lotus, so...
That's not gonna slide.
I kind of knew that, but I'll be fine.
Speed of the side.
Wow, okay, never mind.
This is
Wow. Well. That was unexpected. Also because he actually stopped hitting me. Yeah. This guy sucks. Need to get him out of my game. I would have killed him with my items if I had them. Too greedy. The right side is right here.
grouse it or grouse it.
I gotta be careful.
Duck, raptor strike.
Nice. He finally did a play I agree with.
Here we go.
This is a bit weird, but I'm gonna go up after this while I have this chance for it for free.
Think of the same thing. What the hell's a cornucopia?
Alright, so I assume he might still have a ward, so let's
Right here, right?
take it through the tree line here. Yeah. Let's go.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again? Flightless fury. Bring on some bigger challenges. Wait a second. Let me tell you what your problem is. Me. Let's flock. It's go time.
Your middle tower is
On
under
it.
attack.
We could kill, but again, with the way he's playing, I don't know where I have him. This rag is here, I think. Their positioning screams it. This rag is here. Yeah. It's pretty obvious. I was gonna say, the way they're positioning doesn't make any sense, unless he was here. I bought a ward. Again, that's his job, but, you know.
Shoto was this brave. Yo stuff starting to pay off. Crow would think this is a hoot. I already like this plan. Not yet. I think I see something. All for it.
Okay.
It's fight or flight.
Had better lanes, had worse lanes.
Flying. Don't wait on on me.
Dare I say, this guy really is too pull happy.
Freeze a bird. Let's get this over with.
Tell you a little story.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Might wish to retract your last move.
I can't. Like, we absolutely can, but it's really difficult with how this guy is playing.
Okay, sure. I'm getting attacked over here.
Like, Lich is playing like such a broken arm. So it's like near impossible for me to set up kills with him. It really sucks. But he really is poor at that character. It's rare I see a Lich play that roughly. It's hard. It's very hard to play with. Wait, Hoodwink's my mid?
Leave my perch.
He has no mana though.
Your middle tower is under
Thank
attack.
you. Wait, no, it's... What am I saying? Hoodwink is my support. I expect people to take mean picks nowadays, so... Coming. Ruthless Rack we can kill.
Call me crazy.
Nice, good kill.
Yep. Fight me. Feathers in your face.
You could have just taken it, but
I'll figure it out. Okay.
works too, I guess.
Your eyes. Imagine a version of yourself.
He's gonna
not
double...
scared
Yeah, yeah.
to fight me.
Yeah, yeah.
Penny.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Structures are fortified.
I'm not going anywhere.
You might wish to retract your last move.
Look at this bit.
Good kill on this rack. He's very easy to kill.
No cage can hold me.
Now we go Falcon.
For a walk.
No. I'm gonna go BF. And fast.
I trust my sources.
The worst part is Falcon would probably fit me as a player better. But that's also because I play as aggressive as I do.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm the migratory kind.
That is a stack camp for sure.
There? Yeah, there.
A minute. You can take that.
Not
What I'm saying is that's a stack camp, that's a warded.
Lock it to him. More money.
The enemy's middle tower
My turn.
has fallen.
Let me just there.
Did we miss that? What?
Arresting.
You're the
Hold on,
boss,
bro.
boss. Better
Your
check it out.
bottom tower is under attack.
Gotta be careful here.
Let's wing it.
Your bottom tower is
Over
under
there.
attack.
Good boss. Let's get the flock out of here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, it was a parry too.
Your bottom
Got
tower
her, yeah.
is under attack. Your
Yes.
bottom tower has fallen.
Your last
That sucked because I could have done my ult different. I could have waited with it instead. I'm actually too happy to just ult as well. That's not good. Oh. It's just a warning shot. Let him know that if he fuck with Hoodwink, there you go. I'm not allowed to say that.
We know what I'm doing. Visible? How smoky could it be?
I'm going for her.
I'm game. Following the breadcrumbs.
Might have been a bit overkill for... I'll swap that back in again. That might have been a bit overkill for me smoking. They were already doing it. So.
Watching?
Wow, this guy's gonna get through his skin by typing stuff like that.
What, just here? Sure. Not a bad idea. I'll figure it out. No problem. Spike's digging. Let's flock. Uncaged and enraged. I could strut.
Very good timing on that BF. I'm coming mid.
Think of the same thing. Talons of terror. Don't worry. I'm getting attacked over here.
I'm way too aggressive. Way too aggressive for my own good.
Gonna kill you.
I am playing way too aggressive as a player.
I'm talking to you. Tough guy.
The problem is Dawnbreaker exists. This is my bad because this is how she's gonna make a comeback. Nice. I messed up. I'm playing too aggressive. Need a BKB before I can get away with stuff like that. The problem is he has Dawn. Straight up. Nice. That was really well played by Centaur.
Idiots are in trouble now. No cage can hold me. Watch the birdie.
Everyone needs to be able to do everything.
Open weave.
Dawn I should respect. There's a reason why Dawn has insanely high win rate. That's exactly why. She's basically Spectre in 3 form.
This could go to a guy's head.
Yeah, I know.
Dive bomb. Feeling a bit peckish.
Would also have been better if I started out in Psy form and again ran after Drow too. Yeah.
Warrior. See you later, losers.
This is risky, but
Flightless
The
and
enemy's
fearless.
top tower has fallen.
they have vision.
You messed
That's
up
an
now.
award.
Freeze and burn. I think it's this
Line
one.
here. This is very risky.
What's the word? Try and keep up. I'm the migratory kind. That's it. I'm unflappable.
We don't have our main initiator there, that's the problem.
New suet ball. Can I just put this here? Sweet deal.
He's gonna be afraid of that. Careful guys, I can't come. Seriously.
Head on a swivel.
This is very risky, kinda like semi like the same misplay I did before. I hope she doesn't die. I think he will.
I could go for a walk.
It's very deep.
I'm getting attacked over here. Fledglings. Feather fury. Come on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hack and slash. Up and blow.
No, I should just have hit her.
Is under attack.
Yeah, it was too deep. Oh! Yeah, we're throwing this game. Big time. Way too much dive.
Your
So playstyle like this used to work, now it kind of like... Again, there's a reason why you don't do it anymore, because the deficit is too big, because you shit out too much gold. That's pretty much it. Oh, well, we're talking if I had any one item there. I could have killed this rack too. That sucks. Also, we shouldn't have engaged on that because our main initiator wasn't even there. If you heard that before, that's because that's a lot of like what usually happens. Now, granted, he does seem to be pretty active, this guy, and that's good. But if he's not there, we should still not make a move like that. It's just nonsensical. We'll have to see. He might overfarm. I wouldn't say we're in like that critical juncture yet. If it's 25 minutes and I see him playing similarly, now we have a problem.
Your middle tower is under
Your 2 would also be nice for me.
I'll fly that kite. Sounds up.
Dawnbreaker here.
Shoto was this brave.
That must be a fake. I was thinking she's AFK. Well, not AFK. She is waiting for a target to jump to, but I think it's not the real one. No, it's not.
Better than here.
Again,
Wait a
it's
second.
one hell of a dive, that's for sure.
Avian assault.
I mean, I like how they're playing, but it's very risky. I mean, this is good. Our puck is a Chad.
Like my chances.
I might die again. I like how puck is playing, but man, does our Centaur not to match his speed, though. I am, at the end of the day, I'm sorry, he's all over me. I'm actually gonna avoid him. He does not match the speed of the rest of the team. He goes and farms after a play. Meanwhile, I get myself killed. But like, hey, if it wins us the game, it wins us the game, right? Also, please, 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 please be lifesteal. I will... Firstborn goes to you, Valve. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, you suck so hard, dude. I hate it. It's every game I play Kez. We're talking 23 games of Kez now, and it's 2 times for Empiric Fangs. It's such a big downside not to get it. Oh my god. What do we have here? In this one, I feel like we can go Deso, by the way. Yes. I think this guy is playing way too much this, and way too little with team. But he actually shows, unlike the other guy. I'm not gonna. But I'm saying, like, if I was gonna go Deso, this, like, it's not too bad in this.
I play foul. Can't stop me now. Don't mind me.
We need Centaur.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
Like, I want to play aggressive, trust me, but we need our position 3. I can't keep dying in every fight because I play position 3. He's farming. He probably takes that personal, but like, good, then do your job instead of farming in some derelict lane where nobody is. Dawnbreakers here. Again, it's about positioning. I can kill that.
Sharp and steady. What's the rush? Oh, this puck is right here. I'm getting attacked. Death from I'm getting attacked over here.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Over there.
Coming.
Grouser to grouser. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me. Stop it.
No way, bro. Hi. Where's my career? We're actually throwing this game something fierce. This is such a scuff game. But I've lost too much momentum from dying a few times. This doesn't feel good at all. Because I actually feel like my team is playing competently. We just shouldn't lose this. And Deso, your kiss win rate goes up by 5%. No, it doesn't. Mumu, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, Mumu. That's all I'm gonna say. Let Sleeping Dog lie.
Bourbon.
If you don't know, If you don't know what that term means, then you know. There's a word you can like. There's a phrase.
Here we go. Heck, we work for it.
The Deso, yes. The Blightstone, no. It's math. It's basic math. Why not scared?
Flying.
If I stop playing Kez as a 3, that's a good first step. That's my biggest issue.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
A prize.
What do we have here? Right here, right? Got it. Always another perch. Winning's better.
Also, you know what would have saved me there? Lifesteal.
Wait for my signal.
100%. Like, this is good, but, you know,
One feather after the other.
with what magic damage I do. Well, technically, you know. But
Wait, hold on a sec. I trust my sources.
I'm gonna say what my mid player said many years ago.
Fight now.
Dota is a game with a lot of people with a lot of opinions. I stick by that. That's a good saying. That's all he said. I was like, I know exactly what he means when he says that, but face to top.
Ooh, my Lotus. Yeah.
I guess we're not gonna take that, are we? Oh.
Good idea.
Question is if it's gonna be crit first or if it's gonna be axe first.
Better check it out.
So our problem is that fights don't really even say it's damage for lacking. Crit first. Coming. Oh, I'm coming.
Hold your horses.
That sucks. I was ever so slightly out of position.
I'm getting attacked over here.
That was a good parry. Let's see if it pays off though.
Shake it out.
That was a good parry.
I think I can make it.
You might wish to retract your last move.
That was risky. Again, that would not have been remotely close to risky if I finally was lucky enough to get a healing item. Right now, I'm literally survive on having W heal. That's it. It sucks, bro.
Light as a feather.
I am not a fan.
Just a peck.
The enemy's middle tower.
I think Kess is one of the... Well, there's a lot of carries. PA. Anti-mage is also very, very bad if you don't get it. But that's because you can't jungle without it. Even with BF, it's hard.
Wait for it. How do we want to do this? I can stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Roha.
Okay.
Sure thing.
I swear he didn't have a unique animation at first.
I think I see something. Let's wing it. Pray, meet Birda.
I should have tried to turn that on and crit.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, the normal way of doing this is also that you get axe first, usually, isn't it? I actually forget the order now. If it's axe first or not. If I get a bit of help, if you come through the portal, we can take Roche really fast. I don't have lifesteal on, sadly, but we can take it real fast.
On it.
Go. Puck, can you come top? We give you Aegis. I'd rather have it on you.
Yep. Right here, right? Got it.
It's gotta be quick, this is gonna go fairly fast. Else I'm gonna take it.
Hey there. Let me tell you what your problem is.
I'm still mad that I don't get lifesteal. We should really try and get... I really need a paladin sword right now,
Give me a second.
if possible.
Here we go.
Again, yes, you have lifesteal and W, but man, and R, but still, man, does it not help you when this happens? It's so annoying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your funeral.
There's a reason why I don't like neutral items, because I will not be upset about neutral items if they don't exist, because, like, they don't exist. It's not like I can say, like, why don't I get Vampiric Fangs for free?
Taste count.
Oh my god, just give them to me.
I love it. Let's mix it up.
I still haven't found out which one is faster. I think it's faster to farm like this.
Talk's cheap.
Thank you! That's a good first step.
Less yapping, more flapping. I'm getting attacked over.
Okay, interesting.
Leaving my perch.
Careful, it's just us, fuck. That's my Aghanim's. Yeah. I know. I know you are. That's why you've done that 3 times.
Rush.
He's not sorry. Help, Puck. Nice. That's good.
Add it to my
That's well worth it, I guess. Coming. I'm a bit late, sorry.
Azrai waits. Shake it out.
Yes.
Take things up a notch. Richly deserved.
The enemy's bottom tower.
That's fine. Puck's right. That's where we have a creep now.
That's it.
Damn, this guy is toxic.
The word is bird.
He didn't use ult, did he?
Here we go. I'm a keeper. I'm getting attacked.
This is giga risky.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Doing this?
Dire's
Oh, he used Echo? Okay, okay.
Hey, have you heard?
Good. I should have seen that, but
Sounds up.
the enemy's middle
then
barracks.
we have nothing to be afraid of.
Lose your nerve?
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Like my chances.
He's always doing it on himself. It's really weird. I mean, no, it's not. I know why. I'm not sure why I'm saying it's weird. I'm saying it's wrong.
Flock. Throw the gun. Hold your horses. There it is. Just need the wisdom to use it. That's no initiative.
Nice one. That should be in. Good silence.
Tower is under attack.
That's from above. But oh,
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
wait a second.
Your top tower is under attack.
Didn't even really get to use my Agams correctly there.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, GG.
Tower is under attack.
We stuck the landing after all.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Sounds like a plan.
Your
just gonna
top
play it
tower
safe.
is under attack.
Some more boost. Again, why? Oh. It's just a bit stoop.
Tower is under attack. The enemy's
Small thing, but it's stoop is stoop.
top tower has fallen.
All you want a victim. Aim for the kill.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Blue blur. Take a gander.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega
Look for word sign.
I mean, large part of why the lane was difficult.
I'm game.
Too bad Kazrai Katana doesn't work on towers, huh?
The enemy's
Why is he so mad at Drow? I think he played fine. I don't know, maybe he... history or something.
tower has fallen.
Not even gonna get him.
And then bugs for lunch.
gonna end.
Radiant victory.
Oh, he's toxic. I don't even really want to commend him now. I actually think he played fine. A bit too much. That was a fine enough game. That's a bit too much BM talk there, though. Like, Jesus. Not sure why he's so mad. What out of him? Oh, we already. I died way too much. Wait, I have highest damage in the game? Really? I'm surprised. Like, yeah, building damage makes sense because I'm Chaos, but I'm surprised I had more damage than Puck. And Hoodwink had no damage considering her items, actually. I actually have no good grasp over like where this hero lays in the damage department, though, I gotta be honest. She used to be extremely good. This feels more to me like he might as well have gone a different item than Daedalus. Blame the carry. Both Puck and the Wink were toxic as well. Was Puck toxic? Didn't look like Puck was being toxic to me. Oh my god, she's actually making tests. He's mid. Did he write that? Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw Hoodwink continuously all over Drow Ranger. I'm like, the guy's about to make a comeback, granted because I'm diving like a nutcase. Wait, what time is it? I keep thinking it's like an hour later than it is. Is it gonna get Giga nerfed next patch? He deserves it, he is broken. I just can't bring his full potential out, that's pretty much it. That's about it. He's a hard hero, what can I say? Fun, but hard. I'm not even sure what the... It used to be Ursa. I think Ursa's in the weird spot right now. It's like my best hero. But that's because, again, I play Ursa like I'm in offlane. Kronks, dude. Real Kronks. Real heroes. Kronks. Poor Slardar. I'm telling you, if Slardar is good next patch and the patch isn't garbage, 8-9k, here we come. It'll be... Well, I say if the patch isn't garbage. If they change the system mechanics to favor a more non-Unga fight, then maybe. I should be able to get number again with a hero like Slardar. I know, less Unga. Can you imagine? It's not that hard. Right? This sounds like StarCraft. Oh, well, it's not StarCraft. But... Puck played well. A bit over-aggressive, but that's because his speed wasn't matched by our offlaner. I tried to match our offlaner's speed. I tried to match her speed and I paid the price for it. I probably have more done than my offlaner in that game. Right? Wait, what is our difference there? It's 28. Nah, I'm just full of it. I mean, literally he works a bit like Lycan, because if we collide with anyone during his ultimate, he gets assists, so. If you don't know what I mean, if Lycan howls, he gets assist. There's literally, you're not ever gonna have a game where Lycan doesn't out assist you. it's easier to out assist you than a Zeus or a Spectre. I guarantee it. Because he always gets assist if it's a kill because he howled, but he's never gonna get a kill because howl doesn't do damage. So most Lycan games, Lycan is gonna end up with like a shit ton of assists. Like if we go here, I have like a Lycan game recently. Didn't I have one where I balled it? We played on an unranked game. Yeah, 23. That's safe lane Lycan, by the way. Wait, where's my Midas? Did I sell it? Oh, I sold it to buy back and end the game, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Because this is the build you do on him. You rush a Midas. It's very kind of boring-ish. Again, like I said, I have a 1 hour long guide on him. Well, the guide doesn't take that long to read. It's 30 pages, but it took me about 100 hours to finalize everything. And a few months of grinding and tears and sweat. I tried to first take Visage's playstyle and put it on Lycan. I was like, this isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Absolutely no way, no how can I make that work. It's also not how you play it. It really is just, it's basically a race to get 11 as fast as you humanly can. And then you have a very, very OP spike for not very long. But if your team plays into it, holy Christ is it strong. And if they don't, you're gonna lose. That's just how it goes. I have never, I think even if I were to compare it to me playing Visage and Brood, I have never ever played more games with a hero in my life where I've gotten mega creeps only to lose the game than Lycan with these two wolves here. They are so obtrusive, but Christ if your team doesn't pull through. It's basically like saying you get to play 6v5, but if you don't end the game in time, you're now playing 4v5. Lycan still has like a lot of disable, but I digress. If you don't have anyone you can lean on, it's really difficult. I think that's what makes him balanced as well. I don't think he's a bad hero because of it. I think that's what balances him out. If it wasn't like that, God forbid, he scaled indefinitely, holy Christ, he would be broken. Like we're talking, he actually would be like a 58 to 60% win rate hero. Like how high is he now? 51-ish? Also, I know my win rate wasn't this bad. I'm not allowed to win. Yeah. Yet he has a win rate like this, yet his thing is like, you know, I think he's like 50, pushing 51% on Dota Pro Tracker, I think. It's quite demanding to play him like that. Fun. He's probably still the hero I have the most fun with. Even more than Kess, I'd say. But for the average game, no. Kess is fun for the average game because I'm constantly learning something. I'm never learning anything on Lycan anymore because I know why I'm losing every game with him. With Kess, the answer is usually I could have done something different. Like, there was so many clutch times where if I just reacted 1 second earlier, I swear to God I could have parried and I could have won. Or technically neutralized him. But again, that's something I can't change, can I? Or just don't play aggressive, but hey, why not push the envelope and get better? If you want to improve, one of the best mistakes is to make mistakes. Somewhat intentionally. How do you know the stove is hot if you don't get burned first, right? Well, probably the big red lamp telling you not to touch the stove, right? But hey. I'm a very learn by doing kind of person. That's never gonna change. It's why when we played Wukong and completed it on stream, I was like, all right, I'm going to dance around like an idiot here for 2 minutes and just observe, and then I'm going to squish my face in him. Pretty much every boss fight. That's a pretty good game. Well, I ended up giving it 7.5 to 8 out of 10, which is high marks by my standard. Reminder, I'll give Dota like 2.5 in its current state. Literally, I think it's awful. But that's because Dota can be a 10 out of 10 game when it wants to be. Shouldn't compare it to like a game like that though. And then we come back to the, but then why are you playing it? Q, you know, what's his name? Tyler 1. It's still Dota though. Yeah, sentimental value. There you go. Lump. Approaching that. Please give me Kez and not Spectre. Mendo, dude. Hate it. Tisk. Hated it. Meow. We're not doing this one still. Again, I still don't even think Blade Mail is bad on her. It's just game is too fast nowadays almost. It's crazy. I still have a guide on that somewhere. I think did I move all when I swapped to this new PC, did I bring all the Dota files? Because I remember in 2014 I literally did like a guide piece on Spectre with Batman playing her. Because Spectre was considered a dead hero, and then I was like, no, look here. This guy called Batman is running Blade Mail on her, and he's stomping everything. It worked. Very, very strong. And then there was... Who did it with Furion? There was some derelict player that would do it on Furion, and I can't remember who it was. And people laughed. Bros laughed at him, and he won everything. And then everyone started doing it. It was like, wait, this is strong? It's like, yeah, pretty good. Can't remember who it is. It would be a waste of my mana to heal you right now, wouldn't it? No. That's still my favorite moment today. That was such an easy game too.
Prepare for battle.
This is also why I don't want them to... This is also why I don't want to have them nerfed Lycan's playstyle. It's a bit similar to Spectre, but it's such a tight timing. Spectre gets worse and worse and worse if it is allowed to happen. And they're both countered pretty much by the same thing, but with Lycan it's super detrimental. You just go as 4-5. Usually say like Lycan has within 15 to 20, maybe pushing 22, 23 minutes to be annoying with wolves. If it doesn't get to that stage, it's just gonna be a bad time, honestly. Dude, Weebs is bad. Trust me, Weebs are bad. Russian Weebs, that's very bad. Basically, Russian Weebs are not Daijobu. There you go. That's what it boils down to. Like I always say, I'm allowed, I'm ascended. I study the blade. We're not gonna get him. We should probably try and get that. Oh, he stopped. They're gonna be up there and grab that. Yeah. Well, there goes our kill. That's not good. Oops, that's the wrong tower. It's not gonna like really be a problem, but it's still the wrong tower. Whoops, daisy. Another Abaddon. Let's see what happens. He does not have the wrong pass at this time. That's a good start. Wrong. Thank you. I hate Phoenix. I don't think Phoenix is OP, I just, ooh, he's annoying. That's it. He's like a perfectly balanced character right now, I think. He's just a very annoying laner. He has like what? Yeah, I was gonna say he has like 1 or 2 armor, right? That's the kind of character I would slide sideways as Kess. Oh, if only I wasn't... I can't do any more than that. I might miss the last hits here. Yeah. At least we applied some pressure. This is too much, though. If he dies, it will not have been worth it. Damn it. It's too much, dude. Oh well. We have to play it safe then. It's too much. It's too much, man! We need to stick and fast. At least they're pushing. Okay. He actually managed to shield me first. As long as it doesn't get denied, I'm not really too annoyed. It's if he starts denying my range creeps in particular, I'll get a bit huffy. I don't like that. Bad. I have that. Oh no. Oh no. Fish, 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 fish! This is very bad. I gotta get better at that when I'm playing carry in this bracket. I mean, we won't be doing that for too much longer. I just have to buy sentries 24/7. Because, like, this needs to be unplugged. Especially when I play Spectre. I got it. At least he's doing that. That's pretty good for us. It's expensive, but what would you rather want? I lose the lane and I go jungle? No, what my answer is. Spectre cannot very easily go jungle. Oh, don't get both. No. Well, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? There was literally no play we could have made there, was there?
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
I'll just go back again. Be careful there. Had better lanes. It's time I'm gonna repeat my old mantra one more time. It doesn't matter if I win my lane, it matters if my team wins theirs. That's the single most important thing. When I play Spectre anyway. I can literally go 0-5, no problem. Like apply some more. I mean, it does next time damage. We can come back from any game with Spectre if we are given the opportunity, and if not, well, then probably not. Right, so he never actually dealt with this, correct? Yes, he did not. I'm glad I did. Because not being able to pull that is suicidal. This is the only thing. It's like, it's not very fun to lane with Spectre, but that's why you want to pull this so it gets a bit more fun. Like, notice how he's pulling like a madman, this guy. I'm gonna get the range creep. Let's be a bit careful. How did that not hit that? Okay. As long as it doesn't get taken. He could have pulled again. It's bad. I appreciate the healing, but the pulling is what I want more than anything else. It's also why we keep buying our own region. Nice. Let me be sure he gets I don't think he's gonna pull again, yeah. He doesn't. First pull on lane is from a Spectre. That's sad, man. Thank you. He was being slow. He's out of position. Yeah, it's too late. Ah. I'm gonna whiff a lot of assets I cannot really get. This is definitely gonna be interesting. Been a while since I bought this many tangos on the lane. With an Abaddon as well. That's not his fault. Like, this is like, there's a lot of damage coming in, but man, would it help if he pulled a bit better. Wisdom Rune in a moment. I'm gonna whiff that if I'm not careful. Yep. That's very, very bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He buffed himself, so that might kill me.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm gonna die here. No way I don't.
Your middle tower is
You can
under
just buy
attack.
out. Not a lot to be done there. Oh. There he is.
Your middle tower
We
is
should
under
probably do
attack.
this while we're at it. We can make a comeback. We also have a Doom, so that goes places.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I need to focus on farming, especially in this game. That's a good sound. That's the sound I need to hear to make a comeback in this. It's sad, like, legit, I'm the only player on our lane to have ever pulled. It's just such an important thing to know. Alright, now we really should consider just... he's pulling up. I can get that. Problem is Phoenix is coming here. This is so risky. Yeah, I need to leave. This sucks. Well, jungle it is. Sadly, it happens a lot. I think the games where it doesn't happen, I've run away with a Spectre really early, but it's more likely to happen than not to. We still have a ward. I'll just have to finish it up. I don't really care if you just don't stack here, I'll be honest, because hard enough to take. This is. The sooner I can get mild though, the better. Also, now we have a bit too many tangos. And then again. We just go Blade Mail in this game. The problem is it's too slow. You get your... I've tried. You get your Orchid too late. Orchid is just like way too important. She lives and dies on that item right now. If they nerfed it. Like, I don't even think they'd have to even change the hero that much. She'd die within it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower.
I was gonna say, there's no way that's real, right? I was about to be happy, but yeah. Let's not stack this. Risky. It's like, they should be swooping in here in a moment. They're probably gonna come up to you, Doom. Be careful. Through the portal. This is an extremely good ward now. Did he pull it in there? That's exactly what we're looking for. Ah, someone's using all the things. Again, ideally I get the kill. It's actually quite important, but hey. That cannot be guaranteed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's what I say. I can come back from any game, especially with Spectre because she's so nice and easy to play. Yes, I can make a lot of mistakes. Spectre is like very like, holy Christ, if I manage to make mistakes with her, it's hard. Like, I'd have to somehow find a way not to come back properly, which is bad. I didn't see who was that because I'm gonna mute it. I hate listening to Russian as I play. It's distracting. I have like a verbal, like I get like a vein in my head when I hear Russian because of it. Should have had a TP. Oh. That time, that's all. I will jump him if you go in. I'm going back out, boys. I can't. I don't know who it was that talked, but I can't. Like, I hate it. I hate Doom. Also, why do I hate Russians talking? Because it's rude. You don't hear me talking Danish, right? Or I don't start going Nihongo on their ass, right? Because like it's rude. Why would you exclude people from the conversation? I don't care if like it's like you're 3 Russians, you're playing on an English server. Act like it. Now you could be like, well, that's just Russians being rude. I know. Why would you not talk in like whatever server you're queuing in for? Like this is basic stuff. I see this as well in like, wow, now I'm really getting meta, but like I see this as well at give me a moment. I see this as like in gatherings and stuff where people talk, like I see it in Denmark, for example, where people talk Danish, and I'm like, dude, there's someone in our company that doesn't understand Danish. Can we try and keep it in English? It's like, don't get them out of the conversation. And in Dota, it's like, well, our teamwork depends on it to a certain extent anyway. Why would you not? Know the answer, I'm just being hypothetical. Good catch. It's also why I respond in English. I could say davai davai, there you go. I could prostakma, ishvali, right? But like, let's keep it in English. Manta before, okay? You're right. What am I doing? I'm actually, for once, I'm no-braining this. We can etch into an arcade fast. We're gonna keep it at Yashik. You're actually right. Did I get tilted by the Russians? Yes. Well, tilt probably is not, but I got carried away. That'll happen on occasion. That's what you get for being a yapper. I don't like my HP situation here. It's not bad, but like, well, it depends if I need Orchid or not. Technically, I can end up doing more damage now, but it depends on the circumstance. By all intents and purposes, again, if you get Orchid, you won't have like health issues either. That's another reason why I wouldn't have had to buy a pot. It's all about balancing it out. Also, we should bring them in here. Momo's right. It is good to do. It's a lot of tankiness you get. Oh no 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 no! Did I get the kill on Phoenix too? Oh my god, and I get so much for that too. Like I've said before, like you could literally have the patch be balanced in the way I want the game to be balanced, and Spectre will not even really be broken then, because her laning will be too bad. What makes her broken is how much she gets for... Like, this guy destroyed me on lane. Destroyed is a good word. And I just killed him for free. I had to do nothing. I just let Clock get a good engagement on him, and that was it. I need to know if he's coming in here. That's bad. I have no right to miss anything. Yeah, he is. That means it's Phoenix coming in there. That means he's swooping down hoping to get a counter kill on me. Good to know. We'll play it safe. Wait. Well, someone else went then. It's not PA. Tinker? I don't know who ported there then. Oh. Lina? Of course.
Structures are fortified.
Why am I being so dumb today? Well, just today? Nah, in regular. Gotta be careful. Especially because it is Lina. I'm actually gonna stay up here, believe it or not. And the reason is I absolutely think it's Lina going through the tree line trying to get me. He probably has axe, no? He's close. Patented Skinner Burgers, old family recipe. Mmm, right? There she is. I think this is a ooh mistake. Again, I'm not in danger. It's more like I think they're in danger. That Abaddon is really something. He really is hugging. They don't get out. Jesus. He really is hugging.
Your top tower is under attack.
Please, 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 lifesteal for once in my life. Oh, buddy, let's go.
The enemy's middle tower.
There's no jump in there. I can jump in, but I need more.
Your top tower has fallen.
It's not gonna happen, I think. Or is it?
That's what I think.
Oh, I should have been there then. That's Satch. I should have actually stayed. Oh well. As soon as I have that. My bad, my bad. It's unfortunate. I'm going back bot, guys. I think we got this. I'm not 100% sure because it's kind of risky. And I've kind of built slightly wrong, but I like our lineup and I like how people are playing. It's basically all I can ask for as a Spectre. Especially after having a lane where I got murdered. They still have a Lina though, so that's a huge problem.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This has to hurry. Should I have gone mid instead? Maybe I should have. Broken. Nice. Good job. Woo! Not like it's hard or anything. Honestly, it's super, like, playing with Spec is probably one of the chillest things ever. It's boring, but it's chill because, like, it's all impact, and if your team messes you up, it's not your fault. Because, like, there's nothing you can do. But if your team just plays the game, you can kind of just, like, open a door and, like, I don't know, you, like, Faust from Guilty Gear. You just go, like, hello? It's really stupid. Yep. No, not her. You gotta be careful, because they're gonna start hugging. Because I play the way I do. Like, there's a reason why they're showing in a thin line, isn't it? But as long as Ricky, like, as long as they're, you know, not doing anything, my team, I have to replicate that. There comes a point where I can just jump in and, you know, this is not yet. I should also farm with my abilities at this point. It's the reason why you don't see me Shadow Dagger creeps is because I'm waiting for stuff to happen. It's really bad not to have it up your arsenal when... Where is Ricky? Again, I'm not going on her, Ricky. You're free to try, I'm not gonna help you. He's the one target I don't want to go on. She's too, I mean, I have Desolate, but I need Manta, that's where I'm at.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ideally, if you also can get Doom, our Initiator, with you, that's a good first step. Risky. I'm gonna go back. Remember when I've been talking about offlaners kind of focusing on farming more than anything else? Exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Doom. Like, it's not even there. We really shouldn't be going with our offlaner not being present. But every player seems to do it. Of course, if this is me, I'm here. Like, I am more aggressive than our Doom is right now. It's bad. I'm only gonna say this once. We probably shouldn't take these kind of engagements when Doom is farming. He's our position 3. We need him. If he's not playing, we can't play. They have to be kind of seriously out of position. I know he's probably like, I was farming an item, it's like, I know, sweetheart. I know, that's the problem. You will have that item if you join a fight, but you will farm it instead. That's exactly the problem. The fact that I haven't heard you are doomed yet is a bad thing. This is risky as hell. He has Guardian Griefs. I just used my ult. I should have checked that physically. That's bad. That makes him unkillable. Well, Manta will do some things, but it's not going to be enough, I think. I would need him in a position where I can... kill. Suddenly I don't like our chances a whole lot anymore. But, again, that depends. It's, we call this undulation. Game is very hard. The game is not very Daijobu at all. I think it's gonna go wrong now. I think we had an amazing timing, but he was farming a pipe instead of playing aggressive with our team. I can come in 3 seconds. Alright, everyone is Russian. I can't understand the damn soul here. Annoying. Our Doom is dumb as bricks, bro. I don't know. This is bad. This is very bad. Why is it bad? Well, because I can't kill him if I don't have Desolate. If Desolate doesn't proc, I don't kill him. I'm not sure if he's intentionally hawking creeps or not, but yeah. Game was easy, but then a certain fight took place. Now it's not easy. No, we don't kill him. I think he's starting to realize why I don't want to jump him. Hopefully. If I have Bloodthorn, then yes. Especially because his build is really risky here. Not having BKB against a Spectre. And not having a Manta. You need something to, like, you know, dispel it. It's sad. I was singing this guy's praises, but again, playing offlane correctly is honestly, can you stick the landing or not? Nah. Okay, I'm sorry to say, I think we are not gonna win the game anymore. People have started AFK farming. That's a problem. I shouldn't have said that. It's just frustrating to play with. Oh. But like, if Doom farms is hard, if Ricky's starting to like prioritize farming creeps instead of killing Warlock, then we have a problem. Then I think it's over. Just fundamentally. That's hard to play into. Here comes Lina.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Satch, dude. It's okay. I'll fix it next patch when I decide to play offlane again. For now, I want to coast games pretty hard. Gotta be careful, Lina could swoop me here. They can still throw, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I played enough Dota to like have a good view, bird's eye view of what I think is gonna happen here. Like, Doom is furthest in the back. He's not even trying to engage. It's just. Oof. At least we kill her. Oh, that's bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, he got that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That kills him at least. I think. Yes. That's huge. That's a huge death by him. He kept on to that for that long. Holy shit, no wonder we're having a hard game. I refuse to believe he didn't have that in his inventory the entire time. That's so greedy.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That was huge, getting that streak for me. And yet still I don't feel confident. Why is that? Bloodthorn could change things though, but he's getting a... Damn, he's going BKB. I can do it once he's BKB'd though. But people are farming a lot. Instead of trying to go play for kills, it's gonna be hard. It's always a competition on who can farm the most in here, in this bracket. I feel like these type of players are they have like the ultimate, you know, the bike meme, the one where like he puts a stick in the bike and like he falls over, he's like, my damn team. It's like, brother, if you play like this, you're not playing into Spectre, and that's bad. I don't want to make it all about me, but like it's true. It's kind of like if you have a bounty hunter on your team, maybe, just maybe, you want to play for track kills. I'm just saying. But I guess not. It's weird. That's why I say it's like it becomes a competition about who can outlast hit who. Ricky's gonna take one of these now. Or Doom is. Doom, this has to stop, dude. This is too much. Your main focus this game is to outfarm me. I don't know why, but it is. Like, he clearly wants to outfarm me. It's too much, man. There, I said it. I told it to him straight up. I think I made him mad. Oh yeah, I could die here. I kind of knew she was there. I should actually try to go on her. Oh my god, this guy. I mean, I don't know why he's making me annoyed. It's like, this is every bad offlaner in this bracket ever. They all have the same style. There's literally no difference. It's the same thing, what's his name was doing? Centaur. We just won that game. Ricky's doing it too. Clockwork is doing it too. It's like 3 people. I think the only one not trying to auto-AFK farm me is Abaddon in this. But it's gonna cost us. So when they say game is hard, it's like, yeah, game is pretty hard. Alright. I guess we, this guy does one right.
Your top tower
I don't know,
is
he's
under
just
attack.
trying to farm.
Dire's structure.
Well, we had a shot on this game until we didn't.
Your top tower.
Welcome to Teamwork City. I generally not know. I think he's trying to get a solo kill or something instead of just playing the game. He's only level 15. Turn around? Well, because Doom doesn't care. Yeah, good. Guess we killed her. Once. I don't even know what I think the play is. Aghanims again? But I don't know, like, there is no play here for me. Like, well, there's different routes I can take, but it's not about itemization anymore. It's about we're handling this as a team incorrectly. It very much depends on how the chips fall here. I saw her briefly. Nullificator. Nullify would be okay-ish. The problem is the Guardian Greaves, really. Nullificator. He's super safe, this guy. Oh, that was a huge misplay. Fire. That could cost them the game. To be fair, that was really bad of Phoenix, but my god.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That is just depressing, honestly. Ricky, of course, isn't here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And it's off.
I'll be right back, don't worry. I'm just going back to base quickly. Or Basher, actually. It's risky, though. And it's Nullifier, you're right. It's Nullifier. It's Nullifier. I agree. It's a very decent item. Let's see, is he hurrying Mark 3 speed for this creep wave by any chance? Let's see. Yeah, it's for this. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he's also got Nullify. That's because he wants to solo kill though. Not that that makes it okay. The guy's an idiot. He's hardly doing anything. He's just trying to play Lina basically without being a Lina hero. Yeah, that works if you're super far ahead with Ricky. Then you can make it work. Here, not so much. I might actually regret not getting the pistol. Yeah. It's so hard to make any move because of Ricky playing like this. He is just... I am having pretty bad luck with these people not wanting to play the game today. Missing Ricky, mixing Doom, we can't do anything until they're all fighting. That could have gone very, very, very wrong. I think they got it. I'm kind of afraid of Lina because, well... Ah! Mother. It's not even Doom that's the biggest problem right now. It's Ricky. I don't even know what role was Ricky even at this point. Our mid? No, wasn't it Cluck? I don't know. Whatever the case, Ricky's griefing. That would explain it, why he's feeling so secure. With the whole support business? Yeah. Not sure what you're on about. I mean, don't think it's a unique thing to me. I think it's welcome to Dota right now. You don't exactly get punished a whole lot for griefing games, do you? I mean, I know we got LP, but that was also a false positive, wasn't it? I've seen people feed rapiers and they get away with it. This guy is trying, bless him. He's actually trying. It's Ricky I have an issue with and Doom. And Clock. I have to get 25. I'm pretty sure I want to get my axe next. Also, they're gonna take Roche. It outplayed. Yeah, I definitely outplayed him pretty hard. Okay, so not bad. But again, imagine this guy's a Lich instead. The game's over. It's just over. You put Frost Shield on me and you press alt, it's over. I don't care how bad you are. It's over. Let's see if this is enough. I don't think I've actually lost a game with that in Aghanim before. I'm not saying this is still a coin flip game. I'm saying conceptually, I don't think I've managed to do that yet. So then again, I lost a game with Kess today where I was seriously far ahead. So anything can happen. I thought about using my ult there. I still have my ult, if you want to fight for once. I don't think Ricky wants to fight. It's tempting, but I don't think I can kill her because Lena's way too fast. If I had a pistol or something, that would change the thing a bit. I could have had a pistol over Aghanims, to be fair. It's tempting, but again, it's very reasonable to assume that they might also be there. I think I'm gonna let that push. Okay. This is super boring though, but man. Ricky's trying to be Respecter slash Lina. So hard in this game. Oh my god, if you want to be useful, can you at least go bot now? That'd be nice. He probably has more last hits than me, honestly. I think so, the Ricky. It seems like it. I had to use my ult to get him though. Don't forget, you're here forever. It cost me my ultimate. We should make it count. You're not gonna go farm here, are you? That's exactly okay. Bye bye. That's exactly what he's gonna do. There is no way, bro. Like, how do you even play with people playing like this? How do you even play with them? There's no way my Ricky is gonna abuse the fact that I just killed a Spectre. Sorry, a Lina. I'm sorry, I'm mad right now. There's no way I have a position for Ricky farming smalls because he wants a Skull Basher, right? Well, they can take that without minions. It's so annoying, dude. Why can't they just be human for once in their life? I can take that, that's fine. Alright, what do we get? Are we just gonna go Skull Basher? I have so many activatables. Refresher Boon? Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Good call. I think you're right, Mooms. I think you are right. Auto kill two guys? Yeah. I think you're right. So yeah, if you ever want to know how my most disliked type of player, Ricky, this guy. That's my kryptonite, having to play with someone like that. Ay, 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 ay. Not too surprising. If they kill me, it's potentially game, though. Okay. I should probably just take that instead.
Radiant structures are
Why are you glyphing? Dina's here. Oh no, he's gonna try and be cute. All this guy does is just gimmick play around on the map. So bad. Oh my!
is under attack.
That was bad of me. That was very bad of me. I just messed up hard. I just messed up hard. No excuse. I clicked the wrong button. Can we report this guy for not playing, please? He's the single reason we haven't won yet, because he's busy moping around on the map like a hard carry and accomplishing nothing. It's honestly infuriating to watch him play. Thank you. Like, that was my bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not blaming that on Ricky. It's just really annoying. It's not your fault, dude. It's just really annoying to play with you. I know this is what you do every game. You pick like a 4-5 and pretend to play 4-5. It's bad. I'll win my next game, you'll lose yours and get reported in both of them. Like, it's super infuriating. He really doesn't accomplish anything. And then he has the audacity to be like, it's like, brother in Christ, who are you even kidding? I can see you a mile away. Anyway, we'll see how this goes. This is one of those games where I won't feel bad about losing anymore, because this guy really doesn't deserve the W at least. It'll still be my fault. I could probably solo this game. To a certain extent, anyway. Wow. Admire the Ricky in his, like, being unable to kill a Warlock. This is what he's been attempting to do all game. I got it. That's surprising. No, it's not over yet. I'm saying if we lose, I won't mind that much.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
There are games where I was like, nah, this feels bad. Not because, like, you know, the meta is awful, but because I'm letting people down. Here it's like, no. I don't feel like I owe them anything. The only guy I owe is Abaddon, and even then I'm like, nah. That's a very selfish and very, not even cynical, like more like insane way to look at it. But it absolutely isn't wrong either. That's how I feel. I can't kill him in time. Well, that was not the best refresher. Oh, we'll have the entire combo ready in the same time anyway. So. I thought I could do it. I couldn't. Or did I forget to? No. Wait, did I? Maybe. I don't know. Did I forget to do Bloodthorn on him? You can tell. I don't think I did. This is bad. It's very, very not good. I don't have Manta, that's a problem. It's a huge problem. Yeah. We're gonna lose that fight because I don't have Manta. Yet. Yeah. Jesus, tip dancing Christ, bro. These people are the masters of making every game they play harder for themselves and then blaming you for it. Does he have buyback or not? He did have buyback, that's good. Oh, now he's attacking him. Same thing, we have to wait for Ricky. We have to wait for Ricky, but I don't think he'll make it in time. I think he's just gonna farm with me. Or walk back, I don't know. The guy isn't really quite there.
Structures are fortified. Your middle is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Hope I don't die here. That's what you can hope for. If I die here, the game is over. I hope you know that. It's over. GG.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, I tried, as they say.
Your middle tower is under
These people, Jesus. Is that a mouse from Ricky? Does he have a mouse from? No, he has a Stonecrafter. I do not feel an ounce of shame losing that, but I definitely threw the game with this play here, 100%. I don't feel an ounce of shame, because this basically is my razor from that other Kess game. Holy Christ. Ricky, you have a lot of growing up to do. Good luck next. Holy shit, man. We shouldn't have lost that, though. Yet every play I did was like, well, we literally won a fight, and Ricky goes and AFK farms the Skull Basher, and I'm like, oh my god, here we go again. Let's see how many last hits he had. Christ, these people. They don't care. They just play for last hits. It's not how you play Dota. Imagine that a Spectre is like concerned by how much you're farming. It's crazy. Oh well. I mean, you can have that too. And sorry, I've actually tried. It's just don't want to. I don't think he did a good job. But also, everyone was speaking Russian. Everyone spoke Russian. I was the only English speaker. But clearly he could understand me because he BM'd at me when I was like, Ricky, please play the game, man. Stop farming, and he got mad. Oh well. I actually have pretty low damage. That's the first axe I've lost. I also did a pretty big blunder on that last one. Well, twice. We should not have lost that. It's a giga in our advantage. And we still lost. What can you do? One more. Like I said, am I angry? Absolutely not. Cool as a cucumber. I cannot get angry at Dota anymore. I have played this patch way too much, and I've seen worse than this. I think the moment I had a game where I had a Drow and I played Lycan and I gave him 30-minute Mega Creeps, he never hit a barrack, and I still lost that 20 minutes later, that broke me. That's quite a while ago. That broke me. You made me curious and I checked a bit. I saw. I know about it, don't worry. No. No. Oh shit, you typed a lot. Give me a moment. You spent more than 15 minutes. Like, this merits a response. Sorry, Momo. Give me a moment. Oops. But I could absolutely have won. That game was exactly like the Kess game. Except we didn't build wrong, I played wrong. I did 2 massive mistakes and it cost me. Also part of the reason why I don't like that meta. You get punished too hard. You know, I could absolutely have won it. I would be an asshole if I said that was an unwinnable game. No. I was completely in the driver's seat. But then I had to play with a man to like 2 people down. I even told them, guys, if you keep playing like this, we're not going to win. Did they care? No. But that's Dota for you. I researched something I do to prove myself, so you can completely ignore a post. No, I find stuff like this fascinating. You know that. Literally, if you tune into my stream tomorrow, it's going to be many hours of me sitting and doing this with Monster Hunter. It's what I do. I let these cases, okay, that's just yeah, it's true. I let these cases hit me for a while. Level 4 around the time you buy Blightstone in your lanes. I technically buy it at level 2, but yeah. I don't buy it at level 4. I have it at level 2 because that's when you have Kazurai Katana and Grappling Hook. The first 2 dummies going left to right have 4 armor. On average, it's lower. It depends on what you're going to say. 2 after reduction and Kiss with Blight. Pretty much the same as the average hero. The remaining dummies have 0 and 2. Draw your conclusions. If you think stone is good after watching this bare bones example, yeah, maybe there's a minuscule amount of value out of hitting. You also last hit much better because lane creeps have 2 armor and range creeps have 0 armor. Of value out of hitting your last spell, once hit the stone, which is not factoring, is negligible. It's not negligible. It's literally a bigger DOT damage. I rarely bought with Battle for a build and who goes and loses a game. What about PA? Same who buys Blightstone. It's not the same because she doesn't have a passive. In lane loses the game very often. The majority of PA games don't have no Blightstone nor Deso. Again, not the same hero. The best comparison you can make to Kez is Dazzle with Q. And with Dazzle, I would do it as well. There's not a lot of heroes in the game that have a ticking physical damage ability. You could also argue Bristle, but Bristle comes in chunks, and Bristle stacks on top of itself. Like, what is a... Tide also plays into it, and you could argue Slardar. But I mean, like, what hero has a DOT physical-based damage? There's not a lot. There is... and you could argue old Witch Doctor with his old ward, but that would be a while ago. Like, I need to like look at the hero list. So what you're saying is that Kubashi has beautiful golden locks. Don't say that. I was called Invoker today. Actually, thank you. I actually use a lot of time on my hair. It gets 2 kinds of oils. We got Vic Boy cast today. Okay. I say it's a waste to turn a goal for aggressive laning. Go Corrosion. Nah. If it was old Corrosion, it would be near perfect. If it was old OOC, it would be near perfect for him. It would be even better. But that was the same with Monkey King. Let me see here. Looking at the list. Alk has ticking physical damage in the form of Acid Spray. But Acid Spray plays on itself. Like, Kez doesn't have anything that reduces armor. Acid Spray reduces armor and then also ticks for physical. And believe it or not, and this is the one that used to mess me up back when I played Central offlane a lot, Suicide Lane. Double Edge looks like a physical, it's a magical. I know. It's the most physical looking spell in the game, and it's magical. Dawn also has to a certain extent. But like, I'm talking a pure DOT. Like, basically, Veno taps you or Jakiro taps you, and just you take DOT damage here. A lot of resources that could go to Battle Fury? Yep. It's a lot of resources that tends to win me the lane. We're talking 1 kill, and it will pay for itself. I very, very often get a kill right after I get it. Like, in all games today with Kez, I've gotten at least 2 kills after I achieved it. I'm pretty sure. Like, let's see here. And again, I get this. This is like level 2. So we have it here. And then 1 kill, 2 kill, and now it's paid for itself. 2 kills. It's paid for itself already. More than paid for itself. Because you not even just the monetary value, but the XP value and the aggression of taking them out of lane. That's the game I lost here, right? Then in this one, we got it pretty late actually here. Also, I didn't tap it incorrectly. And by the time I had it here, I already had this. And then 1 kill and 1 assist, and I'm dead. What's your full actor screen? Momo, yeah. Give you more kill potential. I know. I know. Trust me, I was surprised too, how much it does. That's why I sat for an hour and I, like, well, more like 2 hours. I filtered through Cascades. I know. Mus. I know. It's very fascinating. If you really, really want to help me, I would love, and I don't have an answer for you on this one. With the stone, I have an answer. You can take it or leave it. I don't have a clear answer for you on, because you asked me which is fastest between Katana and Sai, and I'm like, Sai, but it depends. It also depends on if you're willing to take damage or not, because Katana has longer reach, a bit like Mars, so you can drag creeps and not take damage, which is very, very healthy. Also, you have to remember remember, I don't look at Dota very black and white. Everything I do will, whether it's a choice or not, I probably thought multiple outcomes. I try to make myself sound more brainy. That's not really it. Minus armor on lane is good because it increases, it's not like necessarily mandatory, but it's good because A, it makes last hitting a lot easier. B, it makes denying a lot easier. C, it makes harassing a lot easier. D, it increases your damage if you can apply it anyway. And E, it increases your support's damage. If I have like some silencer going and I minus armor by 2, it adds up a lot. It was basically my bread and butter when I played Brood with her old Silken Bola, where I would go early debuff items, and then I'd do Silken Bola, and we just eat them alive, my support and I. It doesn't exist anymore. It's basically tied to her passive. 300 gold. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Yep. 300 more damage. So, not 300, 200 more, 2 more damage. There's an Italian meme. It's too bad the Italian isn't here. It's called. If you don't know what that gesture means, then it's a good one. Looks like begging. It's not begging. It's more like. The Italian being Stardust. I learned he's not German. He's he's apparently Italian. That means he can make a spaghetti. Can we do one more? Yeah, we should do one more. I know to trust Mumu sometimes, but not every time. When she says, Kyubashi, your Timbersaw is really good, that's like a red flag, and calling me altruistic was an extra red flag. Most altruistic streamer about it. I'm getting kind of warm. Warm as in like, for once, I'm getting heated up. If I now could see anything, that would be a good first step. Oh yeah, I should probably show that to. I get Incrypt concealed if he's on stream right now. I should probably show that to the guy. I have my my guy that makes tournaments. He gave me this. It's from ESL. It's really nice. It's like my favorite shirt because it's very warm. Really nice. It's way too big for me. I look like an idiot sitting in it. Super nice and warm. Let's see how this goes. So we had 2 games today where I could have won, but didn't. That's better than normal. No, I don't want to play. Oh, well. They picked too fast. We'll see. If I'm very lucky, I pick Spectre, they pick Spectre, she gets banned out, then I get to play Cass. That's the dream. It's crazy how often she actually goes unbanned, considering I have her on my ban list for that very reason.
Your turn to pick.
Well, that's a nullifier, most likely. Well, we should wait, technically. Technically. Really? Really? I mean, Spectre is really good against Drow. Well, yeah, no, she is. But she can also, Drow can also penetrate Spectre, you gotta be careful. Ooh, that's a really good hero against Spectre. We'll see. Hopefully I have an offlane that wants to play offlane, and I have a support 4 that wants to play support 4 and not carry as well. Actually, how much damage did Doom do in that game? Please say in the 30s case, right? I think he had decent damage, didn't he? No, he didn't. He actually has garbage damage, and so do I. Christ. Can't say I'm too surprised. But if your intention is to try and outfarm me, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not gonna go well for you or me, but yeah. I'll be back on offlane next patch, and I'll fix that right up. We just need a patch where I can play offlane and dominate a game, like, big time. We'll see. We need system changes for that, though. That's already a red flag. Yeah, that's a super red flag. Legion? You know, the whole group project analogy. That one. Gotta be honest, I have next to no clue how people build / skill, at least like proper Pango anymore. Last I did it, it was I did triple javelin and won every game. That's definitely not what you do anymore. Heck, I remember when a guy got mad that people did a thing on her. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a bit. Hope I don't die. That's a very good bait. Do I want to go down? If I die now, it's bad. I was gonna say, can I shrooms this and like dodge it? I could. Like, I was about to swear, like a goddamn dump truck. If I died now, it would be seriously bad. I gotta be careful, because he's gonna try and nether blast my ass. Here it comes. There it is. Thanks, bro. I'll be fine. It doesn't hurt that much early. I don't like have a lot of HP to play very aggressive, sadly, so he can kind of like just dumpster me here. That sucks. I can't do anything about it. The problem is if I die, it's much worse. Well, I mean, he can't come back either, but... I also find that people can't not play aggressive. Like, if I play Spectre, it always feels like people try to match the pace of me playing Ursa. It's like, I like it in theory, but man, I can't really help you. Do I have to buy a sentry too? No. I do have to pull though. Friendly reminder, I had to unboard last game too. I really haven't been too lucky with that recently, have I? It's pretty normal to pull as a carry. You see high level players doing it all the time too. That's usually because the support is busy doing something smart. This is where not having Desolate is gonna hurt a bit. I literally skilled E because I expected the worst. This one, we got it. We missed one. Not good. I was gonna say, he's not gonna have like bonus damage, is he? Because like, I've seen it twice now. Please don't mess it up this time, Kubashi. Close. It's not a good lane. But that was to be expected. Right, it was not sentry, right? Thank Christ. Because we live and die on that. Wish me end. I think I would like to get boots. I think it's a bit weird. But also, I have to pull them into tower range, or I cannot last hit her. She's gonna kill me and kill me. I can't last it either way. At least I don't get denied. Ah, oh, he was looking for his time to jump. Oh god, no. Heckits! I'll just park myself here. We need a pull, and he's not gonna do it. So. I'm not gonna go because then I'm not gonna get the pull off. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Let him die. But this is a tough sell. Let's put it like that. A very tough sell. Where is he? I know he just wants to. That actually was worth it. I should be less ruthless with players. We are an ancient after all, so. While we're at it, I should probably do that. I'm fine. I'm quite tanky, thank you. But a support I don't have. I support myself. I am I'm the most to carry. There we go. That sucks. I have to do this. I'm gonna mid last hit, but the guy is never gonna pull once in his life. Let's be real. It sucks. It really does. It's not my idea of a good time when I play carry. I have this might be nearing the worst support I've had today. And yet I'm level 4 considering. That's pretty lucky. Can we get a stack on this, please? Yeah, wow, there's a creep in there. That's not gonna happen. Plus, I'm gonna whiff that. Hard. Very hard. Well, I'm gonna say the same thing as last game, albeit we didn't win it. I need a certain playstyle from my team to come back into this. Time to game. Good luck with your games. I hope you get your 8k. I know you said you don't care about the number, but hey. Sucks. I gotta be careful here. Ah, well, I didn't get it, but he didn't deny it, so that's a step up. Holy shit, this guy on techies. Good luck to you tomorrow. Yep, this is all my last game. Need to make some food. Ooh. Oh. Oh, whatever. stupid. Sad. At least we create some space for me, at least. Too bad he didn't soften him up. That right there is also why you want to have that for Legion, FYI.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you. I'm just playing on a knife edge over here. Thank you. Mus. I'm literally playing on a knife edge. Because my techies is special. Oh my god, I'll do it for him. Whatever. Just let me support them. Become altruistic.
Is under attack.
Why has that become my favorite word? Because I don't think it's entirely true. I'm selfish, but I do the play I conceive to be the best. That's why. Right. Well, next jet is like I basically have to like let this happen because they're coming in for me. There it is. I'm gonna die. Well, get the TP here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
These guys are insane. Yeah, I had to swab or I would have died. I couldn't tell.
Your bottom
I have neither support nor anything else down there. No wards or anything. Little man is just sitting proudly.
tower is under attack.
He is so left behind.
Your
Yeah, let's get
bottom
back here.
tower is under attack.
Hard. He was literally just gonna let me die to take it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Bottom tower is under
Oh, why do we have a... Oh, I'm so bad. Why do we have a... I must have double bought without knowing it. This is my last game. Definitely. Good thing too, apparently. Maybe that's why he left. He saw 2 sticks. He couldn't handle it. Yep, I'm ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thank you. I'm not sure he tried to give it to me for free, but... When did we buy 2 sticks? I don't know. I must have mispurchased. It was coming through the border now.
Tower is under attack.
Oh, well. The big guy.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Pango's doing really good here. I can join in a bit. With a Pango like this, a game can be very easy. Because that's the main thing. Again, never mind the Ricky being a dunce last game. I needed an initiator. He's initiating on this guy there. Nice. That's good. Also, while we're at it, you're meant to go here. What is that?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
Also, we should have
tower
dragged that in there. Mooms is right.
Your top tower is under attack.
The worst part is I'm starting to get excited to get back on offlane because I hate playing carry because you always play carry, almost always at least, in bad circumstances. At least here I have a mid carrying my ass, but it's more like my support is just non-existent. It's not very fun to play with. We have that the entire time, also bad. Brain is right. Need food. Sustenance, that's for sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's too many weird mishaps I'm doing in this. That was nice of her. Not sure why he did it, but not that it's like the best guy he gave it to, but No, not Pango. Pango's the one player that must not die because he'll shit out a Pinata. It's no good. Okay, I can tell that Legion is getting annoyed that she can't kill me. It's pretty evident in the way he's playing. There's our axe with the early blink. Because he keeps going down here, and then goes all the way, right? We could probably kill her, but man, do I not trust this guy, so we probably should hold off a bit. About anymore here. I can go in. If axe blinks.
Your top tower is under
TB top.
attack.
He could have killed. I think he's gonna farm though. He doesn't have that much health. In all fairness, I'm with him on this one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice if you start doing something.
I'm waiting for Axe to jump. If he doesn't, then I'm not going. Okay, this guy sucks. That's bad. Bad off lane and good mid though. Very winnable. Missing Legion, be careful. I gotta be very careful here myself. He definitely wants to kill me. I could also still come up. There he is. Like I said, this guy is mad he can't kill me. It's so obvious. Go ahead, dude. You're not farming any damage stacks. There you go. He's way out of position, by the way. Like, we're talking anyone ports in here, he dies. It's super risky. You can kill her. Yeah.
Maybe good.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, not because he deserves it, but because I know it will tilt him. That's the only reason. I want him to get more mad. Because he's gonna do more stupid shit like that, because he wants to kill me. It will work. This guy is gonna port in there, and he's gonna go down the same way he's done every time. That's bad. I can't even last it. Speak about bad players, you got it, don't worry.
That's good.
We need to have this side ready. I just need to finish that. We have it now. Like important 5. I'm already out, guys. Please be careful. Why? Courier. I swear I pressed D this time. Where's their Legion? Is he just angrily AFK farming? Wow. I'm sorry. I'm playing really bad myself in this one. Christ in heaven. There he is. She has no damage. That's the problem. He was like trying to be a bit too like Lemeo against me, and he wasn't getting anything, so he has no dual damage yet. He can still kind of recover, but it's hard. I've jumped an Orchid in a moment. They're very mad at each other. That's a potential kill, but...
Probably all bottom.
That is so crazy, like risky to do. Just go in against like a Spectre in her jungle when you don't know where anyone else is. Never mind the mines. That's just crazy. Like Legion, I get it. He's tilted. I can tell. It's very obvious. He's one of those like that don't take no for an answer. Like he won't accept that when he plays his aggressive, my team doesn't come and help me, and they do, which is nice. Because I hate when they play like that and I get no help. They're actually coming for it. I could die to a smoke still, sadly. It's facts. I'm almost 12 here. Oh, they're coming.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I can't. Oh, I love this hero. I got Drow though. Sadly, my pain went down. Which was very, very worth it. By the by. You also messed up the build order in the last game. Not that that mattered, but it's more like conceptually I just messed it up.
It's,
10 seconds.
because they have vision.
Good track, good track. He still didn't get a... An access farming? No, say it ain't so. He's actually been pretty active. I can come, but I don't see Axe there, so I'm gonna hold off a bit.
I'll do all
Like, he's just farming a bit much. At least he's getting a BKB. I think the problem is I'm comparing them to how I would play, and that's seriously aggressive, especially with Axe. And he has blade mail, no? Yeah. No excuse then. The world's your oyster, man. Just motorboat. So mad. The world really is your oyster when you have that item on Axe. I played him once and I haven't touched him in 2 years, and we completely glushed him. It's fun. I actually miss doing it now. Nice one, Axe. Good fight, good fight. I also don't mind if he hacks there, right? Because, you know, he needs armor. I can come, but it'll take a while. This is not good. I'm coming. It's kind of scuffed though.
Balance Pugna. Dude, why not Pugna?
There you go. Why not Pugna? Because he can't die. You fuck. I'm not allowed to swear. You imbecile. The Mao. Dota players. They're a special breed. Nice, man. Why not Pugna? Does Pugna have free Ghost Scepter? I mean, I think he meant Orchiding. It's like, because we can't kill anyone. I was trying to, like, help them. I shouldn't even have been there. Yeah, go farm, because you're mad. Be like every other noob that plays this game. This is so stupid. Yes. Anger's starting to die. This is a problem, because it's very similar to the Doom I had last game, where he played really well initially, and then he stopped playing well. And he was also my main initiator, then he stopped initiating, so we'll have to see what happens there. Hard. This looks very similar to last fight as well. They overextend and I can't shadow step in to help them. But I got an important kill not too long ago. Ooh. Gotta be careful if that's a real one. That is. Why not boo 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 boos, bruh? Complete Dunstoner. That's too bad. Alright, well he has a Yules. Oy, 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 oy. I have a bad feeling about this again. I mean, I have a bad feeling as soon as like I see one misplay, but hey, if the shoe fits, that's the meta, isn't it? Very little needs to go wrong. Where is it? Wrong. I'm not making it up. It's welcome to the comeback city. It doesn't help that he hasn't achieved a whole lot of track kills anymore because he's kind of out of position because he's farming. It's almost always the answer. It's if you ever wonder why a game is hard, someone that's farming, someone is farming that shouldn't be farming. Now, you see me farm a lot on supports as well, but that depends who you can play around. If I see a Spectre playing like this, you better believe I'm trying to find track kills like a mad lad. It's easy, I'm coming. Wow. Nah. I also handled that incorrectly. I went out because I thought Pango wouldn't come in again. I should have stayed in there. OG's on point, by the way. We're playing like shite as a team, sadly. The problem is we're not playing correctly into the thing. It's a massive bait. It's a massive bait.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, bounty is very, very bad. Because that's a bait meant for me, not him. They hope that I jump in on that. This is going to be very, very difficult. And I could imagine I'm like him and I go like, why? Like, because I know why you did it. It was dumb. I don't need to like hackle you about it. I'm saying it on stream, sure, but that's for the content, right? It's true. I know why you did it. You saw free farm, you went for it. Or like you saw like you wanted to track, it's like, dude, of course they have a sentry there. We just took a team fight. You seriously think they take a team fight where they don't have vision? I mean, if they're bad, sure, but like, as a footnote, maybe as a bounty I expect there to be a sentry in a crucial spot. Just, I don't know. Call me crazy, right? And he's only going to get more and more worked up, and he's going to start AFK farming jungle camp instead. It's always the same when they play like this. I'm not saying he should, like, because I make it sound like, but you're not giving him a choice. No, I'm giving him a choice. He's just taking the worst decision every time.
Your middle tower has fallen.
He literally needs to sit on the outskirts of every fight and track. And then we go in with Axe and Pango, and then me. That's the order of things. Pakna here. Okay, most of them are here. I was close, but like again, there are 5 people. I can't afford it. Hey, well, he found me. That's my bad. I reacted for me. My bad. Sorry, I'm a bit tilted. It's my bad. I don't like how we're playing one bit. I could have just manted and that wouldn't have worked. But
Your bottom tower is under attack.
it's not an excuse, but it's true. I am getting like second hand.
Is under attack.
annoyance just from how he's AFK farming. Like, it's the same as last game, basically.
Your bottom
Like, I want to play as aggressive as they are now, but we can't do that. Because everyone has to pace. I should be the one sitting here, not down here. No, sir, I don't think we're winning this one anymore. I think that's a combination of Bounty and Axe, actually. There's just a little bit too much farming. I hope I'm wrong and he's gonna stop doing it because he got a BKB, but I guess we will see, right? I doubt it though. Experience has taught me otherwise. No, you don't. No, you don't. I know what you're thinking. No, you don't. I know what's that one cog in your head is turning like a mad lad right now. I know. It's hard to resist, but you have to play 3.
your middle tower is under attack.
You just have to play 3 for once in your life. Also, while we're at it, this guy probably should also play. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I was slow, sorry. Can we just give up? I think it's pretty obvious that Bonnie doesn't want to play. And people don't want to play. I don't see the point of like, keep going. If this is how people want to spin it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sad. So we go -1 game today. He's doing the cross map AFK farm as Bounty. Because he got mad. So, good stuff.
Your middle tower
Sad.
is under attack.
Where are we going, X? Where are we going? Farming? Where are we farming, X?
Your middle
It's
tower
over.
is under
Can we just let them end, guys? Like, this guy's griefing. X never really played 3.
are fortified.
It's kind of pointless.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I feel bad about it, but like, there's no way we can stop this guy. He doesn't want to win. And Bounty, it shows. And you wonder why I say that Dora's in a horrible state.
Your middle tower
I mean, there's a good chance he actually will get some kind of penalty for this. Unfortunate. Yeah. Have I had a game today where I didn't have to, in some capacity or another, compete with my 3 for farm? I don't think so. Like you can see. He's like a bot, he goes here, then I go there, then he goes for the next thing. He's gonna go here next. Watch me. Let's see. Or he's gonna stand there, I don't know. He's gonna wait for safe farm, I guess. That's also a play you can do.
Your top tower is
Alright, what are we farming, X? Remember, it's not like you're my 3 or anything. What are we farming? This one, this one? You tell me. Okay. Like, even before, like, it's because you told them it's over. This guy has been playing like this all game. He has been out of position farming a lot. For all intents and purposes, he's exactly the same as Bounty. He's just not being as obvious about it.
Your top tower is under attack.
This does not make wins in this game. He's just hiding? I'm sure he's hiding.
Is under attack.
It's a fun little game we're playing.
Your top tower has fallen.
I was about to all chat. I'm sorry, Pango, you played really well, but between Bounty griefing and Axe griefing, there's not a whole lot I can do. Just report Bounty and move on. Axe is just bad, it's not reportable. Bounty is just straight up griefing now. That's the nicest roundabout, like, toxic thing I could say. It's true. Axe just doesn't know any better, I'm sure. Which is what I was afraid of, he's also silver, so... It's sad because he was making plays and then he stopped. I will never understand these people. Why did you stop? What promoted you to saying, nah? Legion had nothing. She was so far behind. Now I'm gonna eat like a BM tip from her and she's gonna be like, I got you. It's like, I know you did. You actually played offlane unlike my offlane. It was nice. Poor Pango. Also, Pango probably shouldn't have farmed for an axe either, but I mean, what can you do? Let's see. It's not like I won't take a team fight with them. It's that, you know, you have to like see if X can like do something in this game. Yeah. Alright, we got 1 kill. Did he even get a roar off? I'm not so sure. Also, I'm holding it a lot. If farming here is you? Yes! Theoretically, if I'm Axe, I constantly smoke up all the time with bounty, find kills, let Spectre jump. That's it. And then when there is like a little bit of downtime, you'd farm like a camp or two. This guy has at least 150 last hits, I think. It's just too much as per always. But everyone has so far has done it today. Even the games I've been winning. There's a Centaur that did okay, but he was still finding ways to overfarm. And like at this point, here's what happens. They have too many tools to deal with me. That's your fault. You gave them time. I've been ready the entire time. I think I'm part of most kills. I might even have hot. Nah, it's Pango slightly. It's bad. That's a good grab. It's a bit far away, but. Wow, are we actually gonna like play the game? We shouldn't have any chance of winning this anyway. How long does it last? Oh, he knows. Yeah. Smart boy. I also have a lot of money. But I kinda didn't have time to buy it since we were fighting for our lives. Oh. Not even sure I think this is the play.
A little something extra for the effort.
On the body tracks? Yeah, but like people just... Here's the thing, and here's why it's not gonna work. People are just gonna go back to AFK farming. Like, that's not gonna stop. In order for a play like this to work, we need to like push more. But they're gonna go back to the status quo, and then we're gonna lose. And then they're gonna flame each other and be like, you all bad players, me good, XD, go next. It could be like, isn't that what you're doing? I am playing Spectre the intended way. If I am Axe, I am not playing like a Spectre. Boy, howdy do I wish I was Axe in this game, trust me. There's my initiator. You saw him? He's there. Isn't it cool? He came eventually. He's supposed to be there before Pango and me rolls in. You see the problem? It's crazy. We have like a better lineup against them, and I can't execute it because I don't wanna. Bounty got mad that we didn't get track kill, and we didn't get track kill because Axe was AFK and he was very bad at positioning the Bounty as well. I agree with him in spirit, but it doesn't give him carte blanche to just go, I'm going to AFK farm this game now. Alas. Like I said, there's one way I can win a game like this. It's by not playing carry, right? Such fun we're having, huh? Anyway. I'm not going to stop farming because he can do that, by the way. He clearly has vision. I have a bounty with a gem. Surely he can figure it out at one point. It's really, I was about to swear, it's really sad that Legion can just get back in the game like this and there's no punishment metered out whatsoever. Oh well. It is what it is. Hashtag go next. Hashtag not Daijobu actually. Probably the right hashtag for this one. That's sad because we were positive, now we're not. This is like now it's minus 25. But hey, I'm not playing, I'm playing Dota tomorrow, so. My score is good, but that sadly doesn't mean a lot when, yeah. And you wonder why I say this is the hardest and worst meta I've ever played. There you go, hashtag out of my hands. I mean, that's what I nicknamed this patch. 737E is hashtag out of my hands. I don't get to win. You get to win. Axe. Axe. There it is. Way too late. Way too late. Way too late. Again. Way too late. We didn't even get banger off. GG. Try again next year, boys. You're a few thousand hours too short on the game.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
And now they try? Now they try? Now? After griefing for like 10-20 minutes straight, you try? I don't see the point. You have your priorities all messed up.
Barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Nassan, couldn't you guys just mute and
Poor Pango. I actually feel bad for him. Granted, he stopped playing good a long time ago, but he still gave me some room. I don't judge. That was nice of him.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, I'm cool as a cucumber. Don't worry. I'm used to this.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That's what I get when I play position 1.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
It's absolutely 100% true. This doesn't really happen the same fashion when I play at 3 after all. Like, I don't even have an opening I can go in. I can't. I'll die. Let's see. Where's Axe in all of this? Oh, he's coming. Tekis has the Axe. It's definitely over. Again, who is the initiator here? It's me. I make it sound like Spectre can initiate or should never. That's not true. But it's more like, it still shouldn't happen like this. It just shouldn't. It still shouldn't happen like this. It shouldn't. It's stupid. Like, it can't be real that every initiation has to be done by a Spectre in a game like this. It's just crazy. Except that is where we're at.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Too bad he's getting all the kills and not me. That's actually a super bad thing.
Barracks has fallen.
I mean, no, it's a super bad thing. Again, we could have done this miles ago. Please come out with a new patch. But that also because I really want to go back to like offlane. I'm at a point where playing carry is starting to feel like, yeah, it's nice and chill, but it also feels terrible watching other people play 3. Like, it actually hurts me to watch. I like playing with Stardust. I did like playing with Stardust. I should have gone here. Wait. Does that work? I suppose it does. He actually has a Shadow Blade just to counter me. I should have had a thing here. That's crazy. That's literally 3 items dedicated countering me, and it didn't. And you know, he's still having an easy game. They're gonna start hugging again. Back to farming. Let's go. No smokes, no nothing. Let's go. Let's go team farm. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. It's bad. Yep. Axe, you have been farming non-stop all game. Can you stop? Buy one of these and play 3. It's not that hard. You're not position 1. Stop playing like it. Like, oh my god, he does the same thing all game. This is a bait. This is such a giga bait. When do you learn, man? You have 12 deaths, and at least half of them. Can I kill this? No, I cannot. Well, no. My good lord, man. It's insane. Yeah, for once I'll take dispersion, I guess. Like, how can you not learn from making the same mistake all game? The amount of times this dude has died because he's solo farming is ye high. I don't know. 25? I know. That doesn't mean anything because I don't have Aghanims. And I don't think Aghanims is a choice in this either. I don't know what I think the choice is. Like I said, it's one of those, I don't think there's any one item that makes this a magical decent game. We need the right initiation, and that is the hardest part because Axe does not know what he's doing. Axe is so brain fogged. I can make it easier for him by getting Axe, but that's not going to make it easy because he's still going to be out of position. My god, dude. And we have smoke still. Good lord, man. I'm literally gonna go check if he's a carry player, this guy, because it must be the answer, right? Surely. Furthest in the back, he can't engage on anything here. He's... Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Well, not angry, but just like watching these people be this poor at 3 is like a mystery to me. He went from being not, at least he's not AFK farming anymore. Now he's just AFK. He straight up is like pressing H. And before he's like, no, I'm ready for a fight. No, you're not, because you are the furthest in the back where you can't be useful. If you're ready for a fight, you're putting yourself here or something. You're hiding behind even your supports, my good man. It's very, very not good. I guess we get Axe, but I kind of took the wrong passive for it. I don't think that changes a whole lot in this game, I'm going to be honest. Who's dead now? Oh my god. Yeah. Axe, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, you are beyond help. Sorry I tried to talk reasonably with you. It's my bad, dude. I can't even treat this like a human being, dude, because like there's not anything really functioning there. The moment he stood here trying to gauge which which camp he should steal, I knew it was like, oh no, it's the Doom all over again. Oh my god. Interesting game at least. Boring, but... Just begins Abysmal. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I have no initiator again. And that's what always happens when I start playing carry. I end up saying, well, if I want to play initiator, then I have to do it myself. Then I gain a lot of MMR from doing just that. Then eventually I get annoyed and I stop doing it. I should have been faster though. Our big boy is out. Let's see. Does he have what it takes? Let's go. Go, Axe. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go, Axe. Let's go. Oh, that was risky.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright. Fun. Alright, we can go next now. X, you are so special.
Your middle
X is so toxic. Yeah, exactly. X.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Wow.
Your top barracks are under attack.
X, I am literally going to go to Dota Buff and I'm going to find out whether or not you're a safe lane player. Because I don't believe you're an offlane player. There's no way. The way you're playing, the way you're behaving, it all leads to someone playing 1.
Is under attack.
If you are normally someone that plays 3, I have some very bad news for you. At least I can safely tell you I'm normally a 3 player. But my good man,
Your middle
you have
tower has
issues.
fallen.
Good luck next. You're going to need it. Like,
Your ancient is
I have never seen a guy that had more of an opportunity to just come back into a game for free and he never took it.
your ancient is
She got so fat that game. Oh, should he have won? No, he shouldn't.
dire victory.
Holy Christ. Well, we only won minus game though today. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, typical meta. And it brings home my point. Spectre has to sit and wait on what other people are doing. If they're not doing anything, that's kind of bad. That's not a good thing. In that game, I actually had plenty of farm. I just had no opening. And they did exactly what you're supposed to do. They went as 5. That's why I won't let other people have Spectre, because when I play with people, they will start going solo. Kind of like what Bounty did, kind of like what this guy did, kind of like what this guy did, kind of like what this guy did. It's why they have so many deaths, right? Because you could be like, well, you don't die because you're playing Spectre. No, I don't die because I wait for stuff to happen. They die because they go to some abandoned district and AFK farm. That's exactly what's happening. Like, legit, they just go out and die. The only reason why Bounty isn't dying is because he went AFK farm opposite end of the map. That's it. That is the only reason. He was AFK the entire time here. He got some assists. They just go and farm somewhere weird. And I have the damage to show for it too. Axe has 25k damage. It's nothing. And Techies ends up having most because people run into his ult and dies, right? Like I said, I'm not kidding you. I'm literally gonna go check if this guy is a carry player. He has to be. That's a sad game to end out on, sadly. But what can you do? Welcome to Dota. I need to see. It feels like this guy is a carry player, this guy is a carry player, and this guy just got mad. He's also level 30 with Bounty, so let's see if I'm wrong. Assuming we can even get any information here. We lost one more than we won, right? No? Yes. We went... Yeah. I honestly don't think I could have won this game. I'm serious. I don't think I could have won this game, even if I played better. I can't win when they play like this. This one, I actually think I could have, but it was very hard. And also the Kess game we could have. This was an auto loss, and this in a very roundabout way was also an auto loss. The reasoning being, I can't do anything when they go AFK farm. I even tried to tell them, please play aggressive, and they didn't. And this guy got mad. I don't know what else I can do. I shouldn't even have to say any of this. They should just know what to do, right? They're my fellow players. He's anonymous. I can't check. I can check Bounty, though. He only plays Bounty, which he, you know, does in a griefing manner. I was about to add him and say unlock your profile, I want to see. I refuse to believe this guy plays Ricky. No. This has to be a carry player, right? Also, anime profile. Never trust anime. Never. Not in your wildest dreams. It's sad because he was actually playing half decent and until he stopped. It's like Doom. The axe, that is. Look at his score. It's okay, never mind. Was I overselling him? I felt like he was doing fine. He clearly wasn't. I mean, Pango was playing. Yeah. He was playing good. No. Actually, no. I'm overselling him. I think it's just my bar is lowered so much. When I see people doing anything, I'm like, oh, this is good. And he was doing good. He just died every time. Look at this. It's really bad. And that's a subsequent of Axe not playing the game either. He had a completely decent timing. This right here, I probably wouldn't call it decent, but like it's a very doable timing. Pre-20, you can still do a lot. Sag, dude. How many last hits did he have? Holy shit. He is closing in on me. If he had actually kept just AFK farming, 120 last hits on Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter is supposed to be below 60. Bounty Hunter is like supposed to be roughly in the wheelhouse of Lion, I would argue. And he's probably going to be like, yeah, I could do that if you guys played active. You could just try and smoke Axe or something. The problem was he went AFK farming under a tier 1 tower and got jumped and he got mad. Oh my god. Oh, these Dota players are the worst. Pango got so fat that he saw it like he ate an Aghanims. And yet I felt like there wasn't a whole lot of chance in that. Christ. Well, that's also how you can just win a game as a carry. You can just get lucky. What's the shield thing on OD? You mean his Aghanims? Or do you mean like him having the barrier? That's his Aghanims proccing. When he basically dies, he just gets a massive shield. It's broken. Well, I don't think it's broken anymore. It was broken for a while. It's annoying. That's what's causing it. He gets a lot of his health back. It was at first it was one of the worst acts in the game, then it was still one of the worst acts in the game, then it became broken, and now it's like slowly just fine. It's not broken anymore. It's just like it's fine. It's okay. Right. I am honestly stunned by how people are playing, but trust me, I literally played off stream in LP. I saw the same shit at this. I saw Ursus was Blink Dagger whiffing entire Blink combos, and I'm like, how? And that's lower level than this. Not by a lot. We're talking like 200 MMR at most. But it's... yeah. I can't, man. There's just so many mistakes. And we live in a society where it's just a team game. It's literally about the core. And when I say the core, I don't mean the position 1. I mean, it's about how well do you play as 5. And that's legitimately 90% of the drive of this meta. We're literally talking, this guy starts playing solo, which kind of he did, really. But like, let's just assume for the sake of argument, he keeps playing solo, his team never plays around him, then they don't win this game either, right? That's kind of what was happening here. Holy shit. It's just wild that it's every game almost. Did I have an offlaner I liked? Let me see. I must have had one, right? Here we had a Razor that was pretending really hard. That was bad. We lost that. Could have won that. Here, I mean, that was so fast. I actually think he played just fine, didn't he? I actually forgot this game. Oh, this is just fine. Invoker played really good in this. Yeah. I wasn't too keen on Lycan. I did commend him. But he was like, what? You don't have to go in. Then I went in and I won the game. He didn't say it like that. He didn't like, you know, he did it in like in the why tone, you know, like, you know, the one where like they're taking the moral high ground, that one. It's also why I say never say why. It's just, it's a bad thing to do. Yep. Like, there's something about noobs and Axe. I don't know what it is. There's something about noobs and playing Axe. Axe seems to be the #1 grief hero, and I don't know why. I've noticed this. Whenever I see an Axe, they rarely play well. And Axe is not a difficult hero, I think. I'm not sure where it's spawning from. Yeah, I didn't like that guy either. Jesus. At least this guy had that. Well, no, actually he had bad damage, but his score was good. We've just been very unlucky today. We won a decent amount of games, and we had like 2 I would argue I could have won. That doesn't make it a lucky day, though. What, only 2? There's more than that, let me tell you that. What about the Abaddon that went, just like he sold all his items and bought Midas? Why is he not? Why did I get punished for that? Well, I didn't do it like that, of course. Jesus. It's not that hard.
Axe feels punchy.
It really isn't. I know my average win rate, but like there's a lot of reason because like why that's so low. Axe has netted me more than 600 MMR. It's because of like beta back before ranked. My real rank with him is like 60% wheelhouse. Like, Jesus. I want to see what is my actual win rate, because I think we're like 48-45% win rate with carry in total. I feel like on average I lose 25 to 50 MMR a stream where I play carry. 44, yeah, about 45 to 44. That's very bad. Also with offlane, but yeah, again, like I said, let's take that to just ranked here. If we take only ranked, you can see how I have positive win rate, not a lot on offlane, and I have a negative win rate on here. And that's a bad negative win rate, right? Spectre still sits positive after all that bullshit. I lose every game I play Bloodseeker. Why do I have 2 games of Luna? Smote here, 44. Poor Bloodseeker. He's really, really good. I just can't win with him. But if I play him with Stardust, I guarantee. Because I mean, that's the same as most carries. But he just needs an opening. It's a bit like playing Troll, but not bad. If you want to see a bad carry, play Troll. Troll just gets kited. At least Bloodseeker runs so fast, and with the whole BKB combo, it gets nutty. But you need an opening. More so than Spectre. Spectre, you can at least find solo kills. Bloodseeker is more like, yeah. Also because, like, you play 100% around people losing health before you even engage. That can't happen unless someone goes in first, right? Guess only being 48% win rate is sad. And I actually somehow have a positive win rate on Spectre, which surprises me. Yes, she's broken, but it probably also takes my party games in though, which is a mistake. Wait, no, wait. You can't sort for solo? Huh, I guess. Oh, I thought that was like win lane. That's crazy. I have highest GPM and XPM. On can nah, that's Lifestealer. I don't have a lot of games with them. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. It's okay. Again, like I said, losing the game doesn't make me upset. But seeing someone bastardize such a simple to play hero and just watching is just not fun. I will never get it. Why even queue for a game at that point? Wait, how are they ranked? Can you rank as 4 in player? I didn't know. That's surprising. Well, today was a bit of a meh day, but hey, there's some good news. We are not going to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. Sorry, we're not going to play Dota tomorrow. We're going to play Monster Hunter. I'm looking forward to that, unlike Dota. If I'm very unlucky, the patch drops tomorrow. And then I will be in a bit of a precipice, and we'll have to see how we cross into that one. So I'm actually hoping the patch comes next week. And I feel like I'm going to go back on what I said, and I would play carry to the rest of this, but like, we should probably swoop out with a bit of off lane. I also think I have very few tokens left. Yes. We should see, like, we should patch tomorrow would be smart for them. Can't say anything, I'm sorry. Well, the thing is, I have information, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's Valve. It still would be bad if it dropped yesterday. Tomorrow. It is on a Tuesday. Thursday, sorry. Hello, Deshus, by the way, we're about to go off. That was a bummer. Man. Alive. But yeah, we should like because the Monster Hunter beta isn't infinite either. When we come back to Dota, and assuming the patch is still going, I should do like a mad dash, just like see what happens when I try hard. Like actual try hard. We're talking, you will see me enter Magar mode at that point. Magar Bashi, that one. That's gonna suck because if I lose, I get upset then. Because then I really care. Here it's more like just, yeah, it's people being people. Not asking for a lot either, I'm asking you to play the game. It must be nice. That must be very nice. Just being able to like play her and jump in on people. Still a positive win rate with her, which is actually quite surprising. My god. And here's the thing, I just know exactly what's gonna happen. If I start playing offlane, I guarantee you, I'm gonna get the dumbest, drooling MFer that matchmaking can find, and he will get the lane and the team I beg for, and then he's gonna go 1-6-1 and throw a tantrum, and we're gonna lose. And I hate that so much. That's the reason why we're sitting and doing this. Like, the reason why I swapped to carry was straight up me saying, I am so sick and tired of these people having every advantage I very rarely get. I'm just going to play carry until the end of the patch. That's exactly how it went down. And I remember it because I had a game with an anti-mage going 1-6-1, and I lost. It's the one Stardust commented on where he was like, how did you play with an anti-mage that does less than 5k damage? And I'm like, I don't know, because he hit buildings, but he couldn't take mega creeps, and then we lost. And he ran around AFKing all game and taunted. That's what happened. It's no different from what I just happened with the axe, of course, but like, you know. Mad, bro. I hate it. Thanks. Yeah. As I've said before as well, and like, I don't even know this because I had stopped playing the game by then, but luckily, apparently I got out of Deadlock at just the right time. One of my friends kept playing for like a week after I had stopped kind of playing it, and he said it's awful now. I'm like, what happened? He said everyone has started to play like it's Dota. I'm like, are they farming camps too much? And he's like, yes, it's awful. Because in the beginning when Deadlock came out, nobody like, you could win the game by AFK farm because everyone was playing way too aggressive, and it's basically a game of Dota, but people were like acting like it was an FPS, which it is, but like they were playing it like it was Counter-Strike basically. But in reality, it's just Dota with guns. And the thing is, you might be really good at aiming, but if the other person has 3 items more than you, he can sneeze at you and you die. That's just how it works in MOBAs. But FPS players don't necessarily know that. Here's the thing. People got good enough at the game, / like they, you know, the game lasted long enough that people were like, wait, so we just farm, and now everyone farms, and now because everyone farms, it ruins the game. Because then it becomes like that, no, you don't get it. If everyone farms, it's bad. You have to like choose who farms, and you have to not do it too much. It's a fine balance.
Could be worse.
Dota people still don't have that under control. They never will have, because it's an integral part of the game. Ish bad.
Here comes double trouble.
Does he have Aghanims? Oh no, he needs Aghanims. Especially with Divine Rapier. Wait, unless that's Spectres. No, it's not. If you have Divine Rapier here, you need Aghanims now. Even if you don't know how to play around it. It's literally 4 buttons. All you do is D, like Katana stands D, Q, D, Q. That's it. Because, and then you get... Yeah, he took the right talents too. Then you get 3 slashes, so you get 6 slashes. So it's 6 slashes times... He should also have crit instead. You have crit plus a Divine Rapier. You can literally one-shot everyone in the game, unless, say, Ghost Scepter or something. I know it's like, that's a pretty easy fix. It's like, yes, but usually a PA doesn't run around with a Ghost Scepter. Also, evasion works. But point is, you can one-shot many people here. This guy dies from it. Literally, he will, from one... Well, he can BKB and survive because it actually removes the stacks, but then he has to BKB. And it's super safe to do too from a distance. That's bad.
I don't plan these things.
Oh, that's good. Lucky move. Oh, it's a party queue. It's way different. So there's more communication. Right, well, sorry about that last game. I honestly tried, but like, holy crap. When my bounty wants to not play bounty anymore, it's happened before, and when my axe doesn't want to play, then it gets a little bit hard. And I don't know what else I can do in a game like that, especially as a carry that relies on initiation. It's kind of like the same thing that will happen when I play Dawnbreaker and nobody wants to play, and I'm just like, that's fantastic. Because Dawn has exactly the same playstyle as Spectre. It's just they have different approaches because Spectre offensively goes in on a hero she sees. Dawnbreaker has to wait until someone else goes. So if no one plays, you can't play with Dawn. You can literally build into playing incorrectly with her with a blink, and it's awful, but sometimes you have to. I don't even think a blink is bad on her. I prefer it that way. But you preferably want to ult in if possible. And it should be happening every time. But, you know, if people don't care, then there you go. I'm saying if I play Dawnbreaker safe lane in that game, we lose it too. And before Dawnbreaker safe lane isn't good, it's actually very potent. She's just a very strong hero. It would have been the same outcome though. Same exact outcome. Because Axe never played and Bounty never played. It's bad. So we'll just have to see. But there'll be Moss Honor tomorrow. Not sure when stream starts, of course. And if the patch comes out, smile, then I will cover it. Don't worry. We'll at the very least cover it under any circumstances. I really hope it doesn't come out tomorrow. I don't think so. I know the event ends, but I don't think it will come out. And if Ave Maria, Dios Vult, if by some coincidence that it's just a gameplay update, I don't mean like a letter patch, I mean like we are gonna change facets and hero balancing and that's it, I'm gonna go cry in a corner because Dota to me is dead. That's pretty much it. The game needs something that isn't just that. We've needed map changes and system changes in way too long. They have to do something. They can't keep it going the way it is right now. Well, they can. It's extremely unhealthy, I think. Anyway, I'm going to bail. You guys stay safe. Have a good one. If you play Dota, good luck in your games. Hopefully they went better than mine did. Hey, we won some of them, and I could have won like at least 2, I think. If not 3. Hard to say. See you tomorrow. Stay safe. Be good now. Don't do something stupid. Cheers. Gonna go make some food. I'm hungry.